Here comes an attack from Star Valley. That one blocked, deflected, and down. Now it's over. Now it is over. Evanston with the defensive block, and they win set 4.
And we welcome you back to Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium for an early morning matchup between the Evanston Red Devils and the Providence Hall Utah Patriots. Elin Olive coming to you live from Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium, host of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. It's been a great weekend thus far for the Lady Red Devils, and we'll talk more about it when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on the Big Dog and mylocalradio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Welcome back to Red Devil Gymnasium on the campus of Evanston High School. Elin Olive bringing you the action live from the 2021 Evanston Invite. And the Red Devils are about 5 seconds away from getting started here in Game 4 of their Evanston Invite. They're currently 3-0 after sweeping Jordan, Murray, and Hillcrest, Idaho last night. We'll take on the Patriots. By the way, the scores of those against Jordan, it was 25-14, 25-12. Against Murray, 25-15, 25-17, and then Hillcrest, 25-21, 25-15. We'll get ready to get started here as the Patriots will be on the side closest to you on mylocalradio.com. Evanston will be furthest away. The Patriots in the navy blue uniforms, white numerals, Evanston, and the blue numerals, blue uniforms, white numerals, red outline. As the teams get hyped up and get ready to slap hands at the net as they come through. Oh, false start. One team was ready to meet at the net, the other one not quite. And it looks like we are ready to get going. This is going to best of 2 out of 3 sets. There'll be 2 matches like that today. Evanston will take on Providence Hall, and then they'll take on Grace, Idaho, best 2 out of 3. That game will start around 10 a.m. And then the 5 out of 3 full-length matches start for Evanston at 1:30 against UINTAH, Utah, and South Summit, Utah at 6 p.m. We are ready to get started. As out there for the Red Devils is Abby Rigby, Emily Freeland, Kenzie Porter, Cousins Barker, and then Lily Johnson. As Rigby will check out for the white jersey libero, Bailey Critchfield. Porter will serve for Evanston. To get it off, go Porter yesterday with a match-ending ace against Hillcrest. As the early morning of day 2 of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars is underway. Light serve received by the Patriots. Left side attack by Gracie Willis. Drops it down on the left sideline. And the Patriots draw first blood. It's 1-0 Providence Hall on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Give the kill to Grace Willis. for the Patriots. That'll set up Kira Shepard to serve for Providence Hall. First touch, Bailey Critchfield, back row. Right side, Stacia Barker looking for the back line. Great dig by the libero, Brooklyn Nelson. Sent back over by Willis for the Patriots, and Evanston gets an attack from Stacia Barker on the right sideline. Hard attack going for the back line. Shumway for the Patriots. Evanston receives it. Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot stripe, kept alive by Providence Hall. Great rally early in the morning here in Evanston. Porter setting up Barker at the center line, drops it down on the back line, and Stacia Barker gets her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Kill it like the Lady Red Devils with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston at 789-8116. Mia Barker to serve, and that's an ace off of Providence Hall and into their own bench. Mia gets her first ace, and it's 2-1 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard here in set one, with it being best 2 out of 3. Very important to capture set one as Barker goes into the net, and we're all knotted up at 2. I'll now bring up Grace Willis with 1 kill already to serve. This one heading for the back line. Critchfield touches it, back row. Porter, cross set. Freeland looking for the left corner, finds it, and Freeland is on the board with a My Local Radio kill. It's 3-2 Evanston here in set one. Stacia will serve for the Red Devils. 1 kill already. That one barely makes it over, kept alive by Nelson. Pushed over the net by Providence Hall. Received Mia Barker. Porter, beautiful set, looking for Freeland off the block and out of bounds. Emily Freeland gets the kill. And that's kill number 2 for the senior. 4-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils on a 2-0 run as Stacia serves. Looking for the back line. Nelson keeps it high. Setting up for Hamilton. Blocked by Emily Freeland and Abby Rigby. So Freeland gets her first block and Rigby gets her first block, and it's a 3-0 run for the Red Devils. Stacia serves again, and that almost was an ace. It'll bounce off of 2 Providence Hall Patriots before going out of bounds. It'll go down as a point for Evanston. Not quite an ace, and it's 6-2 Red Devils here in set one. For those of you coming to to Evanston Border Wars, as Stacia Barker plants it beautifully on the left corner for an ace. Stacia with her first ace of the match. Anyways, back to that thought. Those of you coming to Evanston later on for other matches, they have switched the courts. So the schedule that was supposed to happen on court 1 is now happening on court 2, and vice versa. Another ace for Stacia Barker. It goes off of a player in the back row and under the net. 6-0 run for the Red Devils. 8-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard in set one. Stacia looking for that left corner again, kept alive by the Patriots. Attack, Alexa Shumway, back row, collision in the back row between the cousins Barker. Lily Johnson from the left sideline to the 10-foot stripe, finds it, and it's a 7-0 run for the Red Devils. Timeout, Pats, and the Red Devils lead at 9-2 here in set number 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today. Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
On the back of 3 aces by senior Stacia Barker, the Red Devils on a 7-0 run and lead at 9-2 here in set number 1. Stacia to serve again. Ace number 4, unbelievable. It goes off of the libero in the red jersey, Brooklyn Nelson, and drops down on the 10-foot stripe. And it is 10-2 Red Devils. Stacia to serve again. That one headed out of bounds, but kept alive by Nelson. Sent back over the net to the Red Devils. Setting up Porter, looking for Rigby. No, not off of the block. Evanston thought they had a fingertip, but instead the Patriots are smart. Let the ball go over them and over the back line, and it ends the run at 8. Serving for the Patriots, number 35, Jillian Hamilton, first touch. Bailey Critchfield, back row, Rigby, setting up Freeland, looking for the 10-foot strike, kept alive by Providence Hall. Attack by Shumway, back row, dig, Mia Barker, Emily Freeland slaps it over the net, and now it's a underpass for Providence Hall. Evanston gets it back. Rigby looking for the back line, and it's too long, too strong. And it's 10-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Jillian Hamilton to serve. Freeland calls off the troops, gets it back. Set Porter looking for Emily off of Providence Hall and over the back line. Emily Freeland with another MyLocalRadio.com kill. That is her 3rd of the match. And it puts the Red Devils up 11-4 here in set 1. Mia Barker to serve. Actually, Mia takes it and bounces it to freshman sensation Jaylee Critchfield, who has had an amazing opening 2 weekends of high school play. First touch by the Patriots. Back set looking for Brinkerhoff, and they can't get it over. It's blocked by Evanston. Over return, trying to go past Emily Freeland, but it's not going to happen. The Patriots put the ball into the net, and it's 12-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston up by 8. Serve by Critchfield. Kept alive by Willis. Attack left side, Shumway. Bailey in the back row, keeps it alive in the quarter. Jaylee, Hallie going to Hallie Brady. Nelson takes it in the back row. Sent across the net by Providence Hall. Here come the Red Devils. Jaylee setting up Rigby, who puts a light touch on it and just drops it down on the 10-foot stripe. And that is Abby Rigby's first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Jaylee Critchfield makes it 13-4 and is serving on a 3-0 run, kept alive by Shumway for Providence Hall. Brinkerhoff goes to the attack, back row, a diving Mia Barker can't get to it. And it is through to end the run and give the kill to Elizabeth Brinkerhoff. Madeline Alton will serve for Providence Hall. Critchfield in the back row, sets it to Jaylee. Emily Freeland looking for the left sideline off of Willis, and not going to make it over the net in 3 hits. Evanston gets the point and the serve back. They lead by 9 here in set 1. Best 2 out of 3, so they want to win this first one. Emily Freeland bounces it around, sends it over the net. First touch, Nelson back row. That's an ace. It's over the scorer's table. And Freeland picks up an ace, makes it 15-5, double-digit lead for the Red Devils. Freeland had a game yesterday against Murray where she had 7 aces. As the ball is returned by the Patriots, Evanston miscommunication. It drops down on their side of the court, and it's 15-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Shumway, and it's an underpass. Evanston can't get to it. It's an ace for Alexa Shumway. 15-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Shumway to serve again. That's another light one. Critchfield dives to dig. Jaylee sets up Rigby looking for the right corner. Kept alive Nelson. Cross set left side. Shumway looking for the right corner. Bailey with a diving dig. Jaylee setting up Mia Barker looking for the right sideline. Kept alive by Providence Hall. Left side for Willis. And Evanston calms it down. Emily Freeland dropping the hammer, looking for the back line. Too long. And the ball will stay with the Patriots as the lead is 7. Red Devils up here in set 1. Shumway serves, first touch, Critchfield. Right side, Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot strike. Got it. And the Red Devils extend the lead to 8 and get the serve back on the first MyLocalRadio.com kill for Mia Barker. Red Devils up 16-8 here in set one. Best 2 out of 3 here at the 2021 Border Wars for these first 2 matches. As Bailey Critchfield looks like she dropped it in the corner, but she's just a touch too far. And it's an error on Critchfield. Very, very close call. 16-8 the score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As Providence Hall gets an attack to drop down on the Evanston 10-foot stripe. And it's 16-10. Brooklyn Nelson to serve. Freeland back row. Bailey Critchfield. Stacia over the right side, kept alive by Nelson. Dump set, diving. Bailey keeps it alive. Left side, Hallie Brady off of the block. Down on the 10-foot stripe, but a diving Nelson keeps it up. Here comes the long attack from Providence Hall. It's off of Bailey Critchfield, somehow kept alive by Emily Freeland and cleared over by Mia Barker. That was almost in the stands. Dump set by the Patriots, and we are having a great volley here. Jaylee goes right side. Mia Barker misfires into the net, and the long volley ends with a Patriot point. That was a great little sequence there by both sides. Served by Brooklyn Nelson. Bailey in the back row. Jaylee runs to keep it alive. Sent over by Stacia. Back set, right side to Shepard. Blocked! It's the Barker block party. Stacia and Mia both in on the play. And it's 17-11 Red Devils after the first block by Mia and Stacia. Kinsey Porter to serve, so we're back at the top of the rotation. Porter looking for the left corner. That one is long. 17-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And that'll bring up Kira Shepard. This one back row, Critchfield keeps it alive. Porter goes to Alyssa Byers looking for the back corner. Brooklyn Nelson again, sent back over the net by Shumway for the Patriots. Porter, jump set to Stacia Barker, off the block, kept in there by Shumway as Nelson will pass to a teammate who puts it over. Here comes Mia Barker, blocked, kept alive by Evanston. Porter, beautiful jump set over to Byers, and we got another great volley at 8 o'clock in the morning here in Evanston. Here comes the hard hit, blocked by Evanston. Sent to the back row by the Patriots. Freeland calms it down. Stacia, yep, down at the back line. Stacia Barker drops the hammer on the Evanston lettering here in court 1. Timeout taken by the Patriots. Stacia Barker with 2 My Local Radio kills. It's 18-12 Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard here in set number 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Evanston up by 6 here in set 1. On the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, best 2 out of 3, so it's very important that you get this first one if you're the Red Devils. Red Devils schedule for the rest of the day. It'll be another best 2 out of 3 against Grace, scheduled start at 10 a.m. By the way, all these times are subject to change. And then at 1:30, it'll be a best of 5 set, so a full-length match against UINTAH at 1:30 p.m. and South Summit, Utah at 6 o'clock. So we got 3 more volleyball matches for you after this Providence Hall match versus Evanston. That'll bring up Caitlin DeRue to serve. First time we've seen her today. DeRue puts the knuckleball at the 10-foot line, kept alive by the Patriots. Cross set to Willis. Tries to drop it on the right sideline. Too long. And the Red Devils keep the point. 19-12, Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. DeRue goes after Shumway on the left side, miscommunication, and it drops down. Give the ace to DeRue, and the Red Devils 5 points away from taking set number 1. DeRue to serve again. That one at the 10-foot line, great dig by Hills. left side attack pushed over by Brinkerhoff. Bailey Critchfield sets hit number 2 over to Emily Freeland. That one is deflected down in the left corner. It was a diving dig by number 2 Shumway, who puts it into the left corner of Evanston. Give her the kill, and it's 20-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Willis to serve for the Patriots. Left side looking for Stacia Parker. Drops that down right at the hands of the diving libero, Brooklyn Nelson. And Stacia picks up mylocalradio.com kill number 3. Speaking of Stacia, she'll be the new server. Right side corner. Good dig by Wills. Set not over by Shepard. Blocked by Rigby, who puts it down on the side of Providence Hall, and Rigby picks up block number 2, 22-13. Red Devils 3 points away. Drop that one down on the back line. Stacia Barker with an ace. That is her 5th ace of the match, and the Red Devils are cruising up by 10. Served by Stacia. That one kept up by Hills. Shepard, left side, Shumway off of the Evanston block and over the left sideline. 23-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Give the kill to Shumway. That's her second kill of the match. That'll bring up Jillian Hamilton. Her serve, right corner. First touch, Freeland. Porter, back set over to Freeland, looking for the back sideline. Kept alive by Shumway. Over return to Abby Rigby, who goes high above the net and sends it back from whence it came. Set point, Red Devils. 24-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. The 3rd block by Abby Rigby. It'll be Jaylee Critchfield to serve for Evanston. That one, left side, kept alive by Shumway. Back set over to Brinkerhoff in the right corner. Bailey with the first touch. Jaylee back set. Hallie Brady drops that down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And Hallie Brady picks up her first mylocalradio.com kill of the match. And Evanston takes set 1, 25-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, and continue their perfect record here at the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. They have not dropped a set yet. They're 1 set victory away from sweeping Providence Hall. It's 25-14, the final score in set 1. Evanston leads it 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
Apologize for that extended commercial break. We kind of found out through this tournament there's not a lot of opportunities to get a word in from our sponsors, and without them, without the businesses you see scrolling across the bottom of your screen on mylocalradio.com and the ads you hear as well on KNYN, this broadcast would not be possible. So it's very important to us that we pay them their dues and their thanks for their support of Evanston Red Devil Athletics on KNYN and mylocalradio.com. And we appreciate if you would do the same anytime you're in the market for vehicle or any kind of service at all. If you see a service that needs filled right here on mylocalradio.com, think of our sponsors first. So a big thank you to each and every one of them. This would not be possible. Back to live action. Evanston leads it 1-0 at the start of set 2 as the Red Devils are in this best 2 out of 3. They won set 1 25-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And it will be the Patriots to start it off for serving. It'll be Kira Shepard. Left corner, Mia Barker calls off the crew. Porter, long pass back to Savannah Novakoski. Tries to drop it down on the 10-foot line. 3 hits and it's not going to make it. Red Devils with a 1-0 lead on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on the kill by Savannah Novakoski. Serve by Mia Barker. It's an ace down on the back line, and that's a new ace celebration we haven't seen, as Mia Barker lined up like a golfer trying to put down a putt, and she did nail it. So a kill from Novakoski and an ace from Mia Barker, and that one 2 hits and over the left sideline on Providence Hall. Evanston out to a 3-0 run. Mia to serve again. First touch, Hills, back row. Shumway tries to launch an attack into the net. 4-0 Red Devils. Mia to serve again. First touch, Willis, back row. Passes it up and pushed over the net by Shepard. Right side attack, Hallie Brady kept alive by the Patriots. The second hit is not going to clear, will not clear the net. And the Red Devils on a 5-0 run. Mia Barker must want to go back to bed. She's on a roll. She serves again. First touch, Shepard. Pushed over by Shumway, and now Mia passes Brady. Left side, Savannah at the back line, kept alive by the Patriots. Hamilton over the net. Red Devils setting up Stacia Barker. Right corner deflected up by Shumway. Left side attack, Hills, too long. Willis. 6-0 run for the Red Devils as they have opened on a strong start. Mia Barker looking for the back line, goes just a touch too strong, and the run ends after 6-1 Red Devils. And that'll bring up Grace Willis to serve. She's got 1 kill on the day to my count. And she goes into the net. Red Devils back out with the serve and the point, and that'll bring up Stacia Barker to serve. Stacia has been lights out. 5 aces in the match for her today. Stacia looking for ace number 6, and if it wasn't for Hamilton, she would have gotten it. Sent back over. Beautiful attempt by the Red Devils, but an even better block by the Patriots puts it down on the Red Devils side of the court. 7-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll bring up Jillian Hamilton. Looking for the back line. Mia goes to her knees with the dig. Nearly an over return. Matter of fact, it is an over return. And number 4 for the Patriots. I don't have a number 4 on this roster. I'll have to look it up a little bit more. There is no number 4. Anyway, she gets a block, returns it back to the Red Devils. 7-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as Hamilton serves into the net. 8-3. Red Devils up by 5. Got some substitutions coming in for Evanston. Jaylee Critchfield and Lily Johnson will come in for Savannah Novakoski. And Mackenzie Porter, the freshman, Jaylee Critchfield, will serve. Out there with sister Bailey. You got Mia Barker, Hallie Brady, Abby Rigby, and Lily Johnson. So Stacia takes a well-deserved rest. Jaylee waiting for the whistle as the Red Devils lead at 8-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. And she gets the go-ahead. Looking for the back line. That's an ace. It's off of the hands of the red jersey libero, Brooklyn Nelson, and Jaylee Critchfield collects her first ace of the match. This freshman's going to be good. 9-3. Red Devils, that one barely is over the tape. Sent back over the net. Evanston can't keep it in bounds. It goes off of Lily Johnson and over the left sideline. And it goes back to Providence Hall. 9-4. Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. They also lead at 1-0 here in set 2. Madeline Alton will serve for the Patriots. Jaylee Critchfield setting up Johnson off of the block, still on the Evanston side. Brady with her back turn tries to hit the left corner, but it's too long, and Providence Hall cuts the gap to 4. Madeline Alton to serve again. Into the net. Red Devils up by 5, 10-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Caitlin Drew will check in to serve. Hallie Brady will take a seat. Drew with the knuckleball at the 10-foot line. That is into the stand and out of bounds. It's an ace for Evanston. And Drew with her second of the match. Had a chance to talk with John Porter earlier in the weekend, and he said that's one thing that's really struck him is everybody can serve on this team, and he specifically singled out Caitlin Drew. Her serve returned, however, by Providence Hall. Mia Barker looking for the back line and drops it. Mia Barker with her second MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston, 789-8116. 12-5. Red Devils up by 7 here in set 2. Drew serves. That one first touch by Shumway. Put over the net by Providence Hall. Drop it down on the 10-foot line. It's number 4. There is no number 4 on the roster, but Providence Hall cuts the gap to 6. Shumway to serve. Into the net. Red Devils get it back. 13-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Bailey Critchfield will serve as Abby Rigby will take a seat. Stacia Barker checks back in to join Mia Barker and Lily Johnson on the front line. Served by Bailey Critchfield. That's an ace as it's heading this way. Off of the Providence Hall defense and towards me. So for the third match of this weekend, both Jaylee and Bailey Critchfield have served up aces. Bailey looking for the right corner, and that's going to be another ace. Back-to-back aces for Bailey Critchfield as a diving Shepard couldn't keep it in bounds. Great attempt, though. Red Devils up by 9. Bailey to serve again. Looking for 3 in a row, but it's not going to happen. It is, actually. It didn't look like it was going to happen. It dropped in between 2 Patriots in no man's land. 3 aces in a row for Bailey Critchfield, and the Red Devils are up by 10, 16-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
Evanston lead by 10 on a 4-0 run led by 3 aces in a row by Bailey Critchfield. The sisters Critchfield, Bailey, and Jaylee combined for 4 aces However, they're both behind Stacia Barker, who's got 5. The serving by Evanston has been brilliant. Jaylee Critchfield with an ace, Bailey with 3, Mia with 2, and Jaylee looking for 4 in a row, but it's not going to happen. Here comes the attack from Providence Hall. That one kept alive by Bailey Critchfield at the 10-foot line. Left side, Lily Johnson looking for the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And Providence Hall, the Patriots with an attack. Shumway goes to Daru in the back row. Bailey pushes it over the line from the back. And now a dump set by the Patriots doesn't get full. Jaylee Critchfield, she dives to the ground to get it. Evanston returns it. Attack from the Patriots, blocked by Stacia Barker, kept alive by Providence Hall. Cleared over to the back row, and it's off of Daru and down to the hardwood on the back row. And the run ends at 4. Red Devils up by 9, 16-7. Again, back to the serving by Evanston, as we'll actually get there in a minute. Brooklyn Nelson serves. First touch, Daru, back row. Stacia pushes it over the net, looking for the 10-foot stripe. 2 diving Patriots keep it alive. Cleared over by Willis. Evanston now with possession, and it's an overpass to the Patriots. Miscommunication. Evanston's going to get called for a double hit. Caitlin Daru in the back row. 16-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Anyway, as Hills gets ready to set, you got Mia Barker with an ace, Emily Freeland with an ace, and Caitlin Daru with 2. By the way, Mia has 2 aces as well. Right side, Stacia Barker off of the block of Providence Hall, and that goes into the Evanston bench. Red Devils get it back with the 4th MyLocalRadio.com kill for Stacia Barker. 17-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As Kenzie Porter will check in for Lily Johnson, and Savannah Novakoski checks in for Jaylee Critchfield. They'll join Daru, Bailey Critchfield, Stacia, and Mia Barker. Served by Porter, first touch, back row, Hills. Setting up Shepard right side, blocked by the Barker block party. Stacia and Mia go up. It's going to be Stacia who gets a piece of it and puts it down. Red Devils back out in front by 10 on the second block by Stacia Barker and Mia Barker. Served by Porter, bopped up by the Patriots. Back row, third hit clearance by Providence Hall. Evanston looking good offensively, punched over the net by Mia Barker. Patriots, left side, Willis just bops it high to clear it. Stacia gets the set by Porter, blocked by Providence Hall, kept on Evanston, but somehow cleared back over by Mia Barker. Third hit is going to go out of bounds on Providence Hall from the left sideline. They're trying to clear it out, and they couldn't keep it in bounds. It's a 19-8 lead for Evanston. Porter to serve again. Set 2, Evanston 1, set 1, 25-13. That one by Porter, kept alive by Shumway. Willis off the top of the net on the Evanston side. Right side, Mia Barker off the block and down on the Evanston side of the court. Good block there by Jillian Hamilton, who just lets out a massive scream in excitement. 19-9 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That'll bring up Kira Shepard to serve for Providence Hall. Bailey Critchfield off of her and headed out of bounds. Daru keeps it in, but it's an overpass. Sent back to Evanston by Hamilton, her second block. 19-10 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Shepard. Bailey, back row, first receive. Porter, back set over to Mia, off of a Providence Hall player and over the back line. Mia Barker gets MyLocalRadio.com kill number 3 in Evanston, 5 points away from taking care of Providence Hall in straight sets. Mia to serve. First touch, back row, Hills. Shumway goes for the right corner, kept alive by Critchfield. Brady sends it back over for the Red Devils. Overpass to Stacia Barker, and she drops it right down. Stacia sends it back from where it came from. And Stacia with 5 MyLocalRadio.com kills. Served by Mia Barker, looking for the 10-foot line. Hills with the touch. Shepard goes to Shumway from the back row to the back line for Evanston. Savannah Novikowski, left side attack, too long. 21-11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Grace Willis to serve for the Patriots. Bopped up by Critchfield. Mia going to Brady, going right to left corner, off of Willis and over the line. Brady picks up mylocalradio.com kill 2, and it's 22-11. Red Devils up by 11. Stacia to serve. Back row touch, Hills. Shepard to Shumway, and that's off the Evanston block. And there's nothing the Patriots can do about it. Give the block to Miss Abby Rigby. That's her 4th block of the match. My goodness, 23-11. Served by Stacia Barker. Red Devils 2 points away from sweeping Providence Hall. Hard attack poked over the net by Providence Hall's Elizabeth Brinkerhoff, but here comes Savannah Novakoski, who gets a great pass from Evanston. Tries to bear it in the right corner, but not successful. Slapped over the net by Hamilton, and that's off of Evanston and into the scorers table. 23-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And that'll bring up Jillian Hamilton to serve. Red Devils 2 points away from taking the match, but the Patriots are not done yet. Back row first touch, Mia Barker, who plants her feet, sets it. Jump set over Porter, and now Rigby takes the set from Porter, plants it down on the 10-foot line, and it's match point for the Red Devils. Rigby with her second mylocalradio.com kill. Here's Mia Barker to serve. Actually, she passes it to Jaylee Critchfield. It was Jayla who ended a set yesterday on an ace. Can she end a match on an ace? The serve. That one is off of Willis. Sent back over by Shumway. Pushed over by Shepard. Bailey dives. Jaylee passes right side to Brady. Kept alive by Willis. Over to pass to Evanston, but they're going to call Rigby into the net as she couldn't get there cleanly. And it's 24-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Grace Willis to serve. Willis with 1 kill to my account. Excuse me, it'll be Madeline Alton, my apologies. First touch, Bailey Critchfield in back row. Diving to keep it alive is Jaylee, but it'll come off her hand at a weird angle, go behind her, and unable to keep it alive is Hallie Brady. 23-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Alton to serve again. Sorry, 24-14. Still match point for Evanston. I have quite a few of them. Left side, Hallie Brady for the win. Yep, off of the top of the net and down on the 10-foot stripe. Hallie Brady with her 3rd mylocalradio.com kill, and the Red Devils are victorious 25-14 here in set number 2 and win it 2-0. We're going to take an extended commercial break, and after this word from our friends around town, the businesses around town, we'll have our post-game show. Again, your final score, Evanston 2 sets, Providence Hall nothing, on First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
For more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, for more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, we're able to provide quick, quality service to all of our customers. We serve businesses of all sizes, and we also provide service and supplies for HP printers. Call us today to see how we can help with all your printing and copying needs. Mountain West Business Solutions, a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar-S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar-S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
The big difference that sets Freeway Tire apart from other tire stores is the fact that we care. We care about the customer service we provide, we care about selling quality products at fair prices, and we care about your vehicle. So when you're looking for tires or having work done on your vehicle, everything from maintenance to major repairs, make sure you take it to the company that really cares, Freeway Tires, on Bear River Drive in Evanston. Stop in today or schedule an appointment with us online at freewaytires.com.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Welcome back to Red Devil Gymnasium. Apologize for that extended break, but we had some time to give a big thank you to all these businesses that make this possible. We're going to kick off our post-game show with our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the entire family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to give that one to Bailey Critchfield in set 2 to cap off a 4-0 run. Critchfield goes 5 goes 5-0, but 3 of those are 3 aces in a row. So Bailey Critchfield gets 3 aces in a row, and really the Evanston serving was on par. Well, really just below par in golf terms, above expectations, exceptional, however you want to put it. An ace for freshman Jaylee Critchfield. She's averaging about an ace a game. 5 for Stacia Barker, 3 for Bailey Critchfield, 2 for Mia Barker, an ace for Emily Freeland, and 2 for Caitlin DeRue. But that 3 aces in a row is going to be your Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game. Congratulations, Bailey Critchfield, for taking home that honor. That is Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry for the entire family. Call today for your appointment, 307-789-8910. We're going to go ahead and quickly move along to our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Evanston wins it 2-0, 25-13, 25-14. Set 1, which lasted 20 minutes. Evanston had a 20-13 lead and closed it on a 5-0 run. Just absolutely dominating play by the Red Devils in set 1. Evanston led by Stacia Barker with 3 kills and a block. Also 3 blocks in that first set by Abby Rigby. Moving on to set number 2, the Red Devils once again would kind of get on a massive start, a 6-0 start for the Red Devils, and Evanston would be at 10 points before the Patriots would be at 5. In set 2, which lasted 19 minutes, they were led kill-wise by Stacia Barker with 2, Mia Barker with 2, and Hallie Brady with 2 as well. Emily Freeland with 3 kills in the first set. Also looked great there. However, it's the serving that really impresses me in that second set, with a combined 6 aces, 1 from Jaylee Critchfield, 1 from Mia Barker, and 1 from Caitlin DeRue in that second set alone. 3 in that second set from senior Bailey Critchfield as the Red Devils would cruise to a 25-14 victory in set number 2 and sweep Providence Hall in straight sets. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meats. That's going to do it for our broadcast. We are about 5 minutes away from Rock Springs versus Jordan. We're going to, if you're watching on mylocalradio.com, Evanston Red Devils stream, you can keep it right here if you would like to watch that match. If not, you can also go to mylocalradio.com's Court 1 stream of the Evanston Border Wars. On behalf of our producer, Mr. Sean Hando, back at the studio in downtown Evanston, as well as our executive producer, Val Cook, also our sales manager, Julie Burley, office manager, Kayleen Anderson, the voice of the Rich Rebels, Cody Olson, as well as the voice of the Valley, Cullen Holt. I'm Elon Off saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here when the Evanston Red Devils take on the Grace, Idaho Grizzlies in a best-of-3 match. Scheduled start time is 10 a.m., but keep your ears on KNYN and your eyes on mylocalradio.com for when that one should get going. Thank you guys so much, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils!
with DirecTV Stream, I can get live.
Spin class was brutal.
So the last play we saw was basically Jacksonville. It looked like it you missed like the last touchdown. Like, and I know it was a short pass that wasn't made.
Yeah, they called it a pass because
So we saw the play that basically.
at least it didn't cut off.
But yeah, it was. it at reset today.
Here comes an attack from Star Valley. That one blocked, deflected, and down. Now it's over. Now it is over. Evanston with the defensive block, and they win set 4.
And we welcome you back to Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium for today's matchup featuring the Evanston Red Devils taking on the Grace Grizzlies. It should be a good one. Evanston currently undefeated at the 2021 Evanston Border Wars and an overall season record of 9-1 through their first 10 matches. The lone loss was a close 5-set loss to rival Star Valley, but that is going to be a good one. But right now it's about Grace. Evanston and Grace have seen each other before this season, and we'll talk about it when we come back to set the scene after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Welcome back to Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium. Today, the Evanston Red Devils taking on the Grace Grizzlies out of Grace, Idaho. For Grace, they are coming off of an 11-7 season where they won the 1A state title. This is the second meeting between Evanston and Grace this year. The first was at the consolation finals of the Cokeville Invite last Saturday. Evanston won that one, a match that lasted 86 minutes, so just shy of an hour and a half. Evanston won 3-1, 25-17, 25-13, 26-24, and 15-19. They're coached by third-year coach Heidi Stoddard. Evanston, of course, coached by Tara Lawler, and she is very, very excited for this tournament. We'll hear from Coach Tara Lawler when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar-S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar-S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar-S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
Here with Evanston Volleyball coach Tara Lawler. Coach Lawler, you guys had a great showing at Cokeville, a 5-1 start. Now you guys will play 7 matches over 2 days. But it's here in Evanston. How excited are the girls to come play at Red Devil Gymnasium in front of their friends and family?
They're excited. It's a great opportunity to play at home, not to have to travel, but also, like you said, just have the availability and ease of inconvenience of having friends and family close by to come and watch and cheer them on.
You guys are playing some top flight competition, big schools, Murray, Utah, Jordan, Utah, and then, of course, South Summit, who is a monster in the state of Utah. It's not going to be an easy weekend. What are you guys hoping to learn about your team this weekend?
I think a lot of what we saw in Cokeville at the Cokeville tournament, after playing 20-plus sets, we were able to assess and see where our deficiencies are. I can only imagine we'll see more deficiencies. We've definitely worked on some of those things that we thought were priority, but it's preseason, and so right now our goal is to just slowly get better and to raise the bar one set at a time. We have a potential of playing 25 sets in these 7 matches, and so in the 2 days. And so just hoping that we keep our kids healthy, injury-free, and that they're continually learning. And we will make mistakes. We're actually pushing the dial a little bit harder than what I can ever remember in 20-plus years of calling serves for everybody and being more aggressive and having bigger swings all of the time and not playing it safe. But I truly believe if we want to get to where we want to get to in November, we need to start this now. But we also need to make sure that we're not going too fast and we play fundamental volleyball and we're still raising that bar and not going super speed, that we're missing the key components.
You personally, as a volleyball fan, is there a team that you're excited to see here in Evanston that's going to be here?
You know, I just think it's fun to have these Utah and Idaho schools. I know some of the girls from the Utah club circuit, and so I know that a couple are on Jordan and a couple play for Murray. I actually think Providence Hall, is that they won something last year. I know they're a pretty solid team, and I did a little research on them, and they have some good volleyball players. So I'm just excited to bring teams that we're not familiar with, new competition, not the same old, same old. I think it's a different type of competition, and I think it's fun for Wyoming schools to bond together. I think we're undefeated, Wyoming versus Utah, so I hope we continue to stay undefeated against Wyoming versus Utah and Idaho.
Coach, as you mentioned, it's still the preseason. Does that mean you guys are going to be playing around with lineups throughout the weekend?
You know, I would love to probably do more so because JV's playing at this tournament also. Each girl has a Wyoming High School Association rule of 20 sets, not to exceed 20 sets a day. And so if we have somebody playing on JV, they can't play varsity once they hit their 20 sets. So we'll be mindful of that. We will play a little bit, but like you said, it is early. We still have lots of practice time in between after this tournament and before our first conference game. So we'll still be playing a little bit.
And a big thank you to Coach Tara Lawler for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will have the start of this matchup between Evanston and Grace on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The big difference that sets Freeway Tire apart from other tire stores is the fact that we care. We care about the customer service we provide, we care about selling quality products at fair prices, and we care about your vehicle. So when you're looking for tires or having work done on your vehicle, everything from maintenance to major repairs, make sure you take it to the company that really cares, Freeway Tires, on Bear River Drive in Evanston. Stop in today or schedule an appointment with us online at freewaytires.com.
And we are ready to get set here. Match number 2, day number 2 of the 2021 Evanston Invite. And match number 2 between Evanston and Grace. Evanston 1-4 in the consolation title match against the Grizzlies at the Cokeville Invite this year. Grace in the white jerseys, gray numerals, kind of a Grizzly slash looking pattern across the sleeves and the bottom. Evanston out there in their blue jerseys, white numerals, red outline with Evanston across the chest. Those of you watching on MyLocalRadio.com, Grace is closest to your screen, Evanston furthest away. Pretty good crowd on hand for a 10 o'clock showdown between the homestanding Red Devils and the Grace Grizzlies. It's a best 2 out of 3 matchup, so this one will be much shorter than what we saw in Cokeville. However, that all stops after this match. Evanston has 2 more matches after this one. They'll be in action at 1:30 p.m. is the approximated start time between UINTAH, Utah, and 6 o'clock against South Summit, Utah. Those times are subject to change. In those matches, we shift from the best 2 out of 3 to a traditional full match format, best 3 out of 5. Evanston currently 4-0 throughout the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. Evanston will go out there with Bailey Critchfield taking over for Abby Rigby. She's out there with Kinsey Porter, Mia Barker, Stacia Barker, Lily Johnson, and Emily Freeland. Grace will serve first. It will be Hallie Rigby doing the honors for the Grizzlies, and we're underway. First touch will be Critchfield at the back row, setting up Stacia Barker, looking for the 10-foot line. Great dig by the black jersey libero, Sarah Anderson. Attack from Grizzlies in the back row, touched by Emily Freeland, sent over by Porter, and we got a whistle. They're going to call a reserve on that one. I'll be honest with you, I did not see what the call was, but the referee did point both thumbs up, saying reserve. Not sure what happened. Don't know if there was a equipment malfunction or what, but we're underway. Rigby serves. First touch, Critchfield back row. Porter back set to Mia Barker. Diving at the 10-foot stripe to keep it alive is Smith. Attack right side will come from number 22. That's Piper Anderson. And it's deflected out of bounds on Evanston. 1-0 Grace to start it out on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Rigby to serve again for the Grizzlies. That one into the net. Red Devils tied up at 1. Mia Barker will start it off for Evanston. As she sends it for the right corner, kept alive by Anderson. Back set right side, looking for Hulse. Cleared over the line by Grace after the Evanston block. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the left sideline, deflected over by Grace. And Emily Freeland gets her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Kill it with high power advertising with an ad in high school sports. Call MyLocalRadio.com in Evanston today, 789-8116. It's 2-1 Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Mia Barker looking for an ace. Doesn't quite get it as it touches 2 players and hits the hardwood. 3-1 Red Devils to start out set number 1. Mia Barker to serve again. This one, first touch back row, Anderson. Cross set, left side, trying to find Jillian Smith. Blocked by Lily Johnson and Stacia Barker down on the Grace side of the court. And you give the block to Stacia and Lily. It's 4-1 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Mia to serve, looking for the back row. Finds it, bopped up by Grace. Left side, Jillian Anderson, light hit. Finds the hardwood on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And it's 4-2 Grace after the first kill by Jillian Anderson. Kylie Hulse to serve for Grace. Sends that one right at Mia Barker and out of bounds. Ace for Hulse. Hulse serves again, this time going for the right corner. Critchfield diving dig back row. Emily Freeland slaps it over the net from the 10-foot line, and now here comes Grace. Setting up a hard attack from Stratman, and that one will drop down on the 10-foot line. All tied up after the first kill by number 12, Melody Stratman. Kylie Hulse to serve for the Grace Grizzlies. First touch, Freeland right corner. Back set, Porter looking for Stacia, trying to find the right corner. Bopped up high by Rigby. Sent over the line by Grace and fielded by Freeland. Goes back to Porter. Porter setting up Freeland. Back line, good. Emily Freeland with her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. And the Red Devils get kill number 2 from from Emily Freeland. And it's 5-4. That'll bring up senior Stacia Barker to serve. First touch, back row by the libero in the black jersey, sent back over by Potter. And now here comes an attack from Evanston. Rigby goes right into the block, but they're not able to do anything with it. It drops down on the Grace side of the hardwood. Rigby picks up the kill. Stacia to serve, looking for the left corner, received by Piper Anderson. Cross set, Anderson goes right back to Piper. That was, by the way, Sarah Anderson, the libero. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the left sideline, but she can't find it. Too long, too strong. 6-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Stacia checks out. Bailey Critchfield checks in. That'll bring up Melody Stratman. Melody, a sophomore, and it's fielded by Evanston. Put back over from the back row by Freeland. Set left side. Off of the block goes Piper Anderson, and it's Abby Rigby to put it down on the hardwood. 7-5 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Rigby picks up her first block of the morning. Jaylee Critchfield and Hallie Brady getting ready to check in. Kenzie Porter will come out for Brady. Johnson comes out for Critchfield, and it will be Critchfield, the freshman, to serve for Evanston. Jaylee sends that one for the back line, bopped up by Grace. Cross set, trying to slap it over for the Grace Grizzlies, and now sent back over by Evanston. Bump set, blocked by Freeland, the attack from Grace, and now Jaylee cross sets back to Emily. Dump set looking for the front of the line, and it's going to be 2 hits on Grace. Evanston gets the point, 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And now Jaylee Critchfield to serve again. Jaylee looking for the left corner, bopped up by Piper. Bump set, trying to set up Yost. Evanston's attack is, or excuse me, Grace's attack is turned away. Evanston sends it back, and Grace will do the same. Bailey Critchfield in the right corner goes right to left. Brady over to Emily Freeland, who lightly hits it over the net. Left side attack from Anderson, bopped up by Mia Barker, trying to set up Hallie Brady, but it's just in front of her, knowing that if she gets a hand on that ball, she's going into the net. So she lets it drop to the ground, and it's 8-6 Evanston over Grace here in set 1. That'll bring up Sydney Jacobson to serve for the Grizzlies. Right corner, first touch, Mia Barker in the back. Jaylee setting up Hallie Brady, tries to go for the 10-foot line, but she misfires into the net, and it's a 1-point lead for Evanston. Grace on a 2-0 run. Serve by Grace's Jacobson. Jaylee setting up Emily, going from the left sideline, looking for the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Dug up by Sarah Anderson. Here comes the hard hit for Grace. Diving dig, Bailey Critchfield. Emily Freeland sends it over the line, and now Grace trying to set something up for Yost. In the back side, though, is Mia waiting for it. Emily Freeland looking for the 10-foot line, and they're going to give a point to Grace. Freeland goes into the net, and it's knotted up at 8. 3-0 run for the Grizzlies. On the service of number 32, Sydney Jacobson. Long serve over the net. First touch, Bailey Critchfield in the back row. Setting up Emily Freeland, who runs to the net, fires it down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And Emily Freeland picks up her third MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Evanston retake the lead. Speaking of Freeland, it'll be the senior to serve. That one looked like an ace, but there to turn it away was Yost. Holtz puts it over the net for Grace. Hallie Brady, left side attack, looking for the right corner, but she goes too long, and we're going to be tied again at 9. I'll bring up Piper Anderson, the sophomore, to serve for Grace. Rainbow serve, Bailey Critchfield, first touch, back row. Back set, Jaylee Critchfield looking for Abby Rigby, but it goes off of her fingertips and over the left sideline. Grace takes the lead, 10-9. Grace has impressed here at this tournament, and this has been definitely the closest game Evanston has played yet. Piper Anderson's serve is short, first touch, Mia Barker, sent over by Hallie Brady. Left side looking for Holst, trying to find the left corner, and she is right on the money. 11-9 after the kill by Kylie Holst. Her first of the match, and that'll keep Piper Anderson serving. Grace on top. The serve, left corner, diving dig. Emily Freeland, right side. Mia Barker, light hit, looking for the near side of the 10-foot stripe, and finds it. Mia cuts the gap to 1 on MyLocalRadio.com kill number 1 for Mia Barker. That'll bring up Bailey Critchfield to serve, the senior. Second year starting on varsity. Looking for the back row, bopped up by Sarah Anderson. Holst goes to the net and just puts it over to Evanston as the hit was well in front of her. Beautiful set by Jaylee Critchfield to Stacia, looking for the back line. Dig by Sarah Anderson, attack from the left side by Piper Anderson. Finds the right corner despite the attempts of a diving Bailey Critchfield. And it is 12-10 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Anderson picks up her second kill of the match, and that'll bring up the black jerseyed libero, Sarah Anderson, to serve. Back row, first touch, Evanston libero, Bailey Critchfield. Beautiful dump set by Stacia, puts it over the net, drops it down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe, and Barker cuts the gap to 1. Kenzie Porter, the senior, to serve for the Red Devils. By the way, Sarah Anderson, a senior on Grace, was the last server for Grace. First touch, back row, Anderson. Set left side, Holst goes off the Evanston block and out of bounds. Kylie Holst with her second MyLocalRadio.com kill. Kill of the match. The MyLocalRadio.com kills are for Evanston. And it's 13-11 Grace on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston finding themselves down for the first time really in this entire tournament. Serve by Jody Carpenter, the sophomore, for Grace, as Mia Barker misfires on the return. 14-11. Grace out in front by 3. Hallie Rigby, the senior, to serve. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Cross set, Porter looking for Stacia, blocked, and it's out of bounds off of Grace. Jillian Smith went head-to-head with Stacia Barker, got control of the ball, but it goes over the right sideline, and Evanston cuts the gap to 2. Caitlin DeRue, the senior, to serve for Evanston. That one over the line, back row, first touch is Piper Anderson. Right side, Holst, off of the Evanston block and down. Stacia Barker and Emily Sawyer cut the gap to 1 on the block. Second block for Stacia, first one for Emily Freeland. I said Emily Sawyer earlier, apologies. Emily Freeland, and that'll bring up Caitlin DeRue to serve again. The senior looking for the left corner. That one bopped up high by Smith and sent back over by Sarah Anderson, the libero. Right side, Emily Freeland likely hits it. It's down on the 10-foot stripe, and Emily Freeland has tied this game up. 3-0 run for the Red Devils, and the 4th MyLocalRadio.com kill for Freeland. DeRue to serve again. This one right into the waiting arms of Jillian Smith, setting up for a long hit. Stratman goes off of the Evanston block and over the back sideline. And Grace retakes the lead, 15-14. I'll bring up Kylie Holst to serve. She's got 1 ace already here in set 1. Holst to the right corner, bopped up by Freeland. Porter setting up Emily. Drops the hammer, nearly an over return, but calmed down by Grace. Sent over the line by Piper Anderson. Stacia going for the right corner. Good dig by Grace. Sarah Anderson to Piper. Left side light hit. Covering it is Porter beautifully. Critchfield, Emily Freeland on the right sideline. Just slaps it over the net. Here comes the attack from Piper. Left side. Off the Evanston block and out of bounds. Anderson stretches the lead to 2, and Piper picks up her 3rd kill of the match. Kylie Holst to serve again. Long, that is in the line. It looked long, but it's in. It's another ace for Kylie Holst. 17-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And a timeout taken by Coach Lawler. We'll take it as well. Red Devils down by 3 here in set 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
Red Devils down 17-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Elon Olive here bringing you the action live from Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium. As Kylie Holst will continue serving for Grace. Set number 1, first touch, Freeland, back right corner. Byers passes it over to Stacia, who bumps it over the net. Back set, looking for Jillian Smith, but off of the arms of Stacia Barker and down on the hardwood. Evanston cuts the gap to 2. The serve by Evanston, nearly an ace and barely cleared over on the 3rd hit. Right side, here's Emily Freeland off the block and out of bounds. Red Devils cut the gap to 1. So Stacia Barker with her 3rd block cuts the gap to 2, and Emily Freeland with her 5th kill, MyLocalRadio.com kill, cuts the gap to 1. Stacia to serve, bumped up by Sarah Anderson. Setting up and barely cleared over the net by Kylie Holst. Porter, beautiful set. Emily Freeland drops it down on the backside of the 10-foot line, and the Red Devils tie it up. Freeland with 6 MyLocalRadio.com kills in this first set alone. Served by Stacia Barker, 17 all. First touch, Sarah Anderson. Left side attack, Stratman, good dig. Daru back row. Right side, Emily Freeland, light hit over the block, slapped back over by Grace. Daru, Freeland looking for the left line, but goes a touch too far, and Grace retakes the lead. And that'll bring up Melody Stratman to serve for Grace. Melody, a sophomore. First touch, Critchfield, back left corner. Byers dives to keep it alive. Critchfield with her back to the net from the back row, clears it over. Grace with the attack, goes long on Jillian Smith, and Evanston ties it back up at 18. Jaylee Critchfield checks in. So does Hallie Brady, Alyssa Byers, and Mackenzie Smith will take a break as Jaylee Critchfield will serve. This one bopped up by Holst, cleared over the line by Yost, and now here comes Evanston with an attack, and Freeland goes off of the back row and into the Grace bench. Evanston takes the lead, 19-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. 7 kills. 7 MyLocalRadio.com kills by Emily Freeland. Time out called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils up by 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? You told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Welcome back to KNYN, mylocalradio.com, set one. Evanston just took the lead, 19-18. Left side attack from Grace, blocked by Evanston, and now they'll go it again. Slapped over the net by Rigby. Left side, Hallie Brady looking for the back line, popped up by Anderson. Rigby goes back, that's Grace's Rigby, puts it over the net. Right side, Emily Freeland, yep, down. Right sideline to left sideline, cross court. And the Red Devils with a 20-18 lead here in set one. Served by Jaylee Critchfield, 8 kills by Emily Freeland, sent back over by the Grizzlies. Freeland wants another one, and she does it. She's on fire. Goes to the right sideline, lightly hits it over the block and drops it down at the black line. 9 kills by Emily Freeland in set one. I'm running out of room on my stat sheet for that young lady. Critchfield to serve. First touch, Holst in the back row. Left side is Anderson off of Freeland and into the Evanston bench. The run ends at 4, and it's 21-19 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Sydney Jacobson to serve. The junior. First touch, Giroux, back row. Jaylee setting up Hallie Brady. It's an over return. Going up to get it is Hallie Rigby for Grace, and she slaps it back down on the Evanston side of the court. Served by Jacobson, barely gets over the net. Freeland goes to Jaylee Critchfield, back to Emily Freeland. Hard hit, kept alive by Grace. Just put back over the net by the Grizzlies. Evanston, beautiful set by Jaylee Critchfield. Rigby looking for the 10-foot line, diving dig for the Grizzlies. Yo slaps it over the line for Grace. Left side, Brady goes too long, looking for the back line, and it's all knotted up at 21 apiece here in set one. Best 2 out of 3. So winning set one is very important. Jacobson to serve again. Bailey Critchfield goes to her knees to get it up. Jaylee setting up Hallie Brady, and Evanston's going to get called for a double hit. Grace goes up front, 22-21. Sydney Jacobson serving on a 4-0 run for Grace. First touch, Giroux, diving dig, and it's an ace. It's out of bounds. 23-21, timeout for Coach Lawler, and the Red Devils now down by 2 on the back of a 5-0 run from Grace. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
This is a young Grace team, and this team is going to be very successful in the state of Idaho this year. Served by Grace Ortiz by Evanston. Emily Freeland, left side, yep, down on the far side of the 10-foot line. And the first set has become the Emily Freeland set with 10 mylocalradio.com kills in the match. In this first set alone. Kill it like Emily with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston, 789-8116. First hit goes out, second hit barely kept in and barely cleared out by the Grizzlies, but it's over the back line. Evanston has tied it up on the air. Freeland to serve. 23-all on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Freeland sends it. Sarah Anderson bops it high. Jacobson over to Stratman. Freeland calls everybody off. Back set. Off target from Brady, and we got a point. It's going to go to Evanston. Lift on the Grizzlies. Set point for Evanston. Freeland to serve. 3-0 run for the Red Devils. Looking for the back line. Bopped up Sarah Anderson. Jacobson with the pass. Slapped over by Hulse. And now Abby Rigby looking for the 10-foot line. And that is somehow kept alive by Grace. It looked like it was going to die, but Grace keeps it alive. Right side, Mia Barker. Out of bounds over the right sideline. Set point taken away by Evanston. And we are tied at 24. Set point taken away by Grace. And this might be the match of the tournament thus far. Served by Piper Anderson goes long. Red Devils up 25-24. There is a set cap at 27. So Evanston will try to win by 2, or it's a race to 27. Served by Bailey Critchfield. First touch, Piper Anderson. Left side, Yost. Bopped up by Critchfield in back row. Jaylee setting up Emily Freeland. That one is long. 25 all, just wide over the right sideline. And it's going to be a race to 27 now. Sarah Anderson, the libero to serve. The senior, one of the few seniors on this team, goes for Mia Barker in the right corner. Set by Jaylee to Mia. That one off the Grace block. Put back over on the Evanston side. Freeland chases it down in the left corner. Stacia, right side, tries to find the far side of the 10-foot line. Grace launches an attack, blocked by Stacia. Left side attack, blocked by Evanston, but down on the Evanston side of the court. Set point for Grace. Sarah Anderson to serve. Right corner is long. And now this is it. It's a capped at 27. It's 26 all. Next point wins. Kinsey Porter checks in to serve. We already seen her end one set in this tournament with an ace. Does she have it in her again? Porter bounces it around. And the serve. Bopped up by Piper Anderson. Sent over. And here's the attack. Diving dig by Porter. Keeps it alive. Freeland looking for the 10-foot strike. Grace, left side. Yost for the win. But Critchfield is there in the right corner. Porter, right side. Mia Barker blocked by Grace. Stacia sets it over the net. And now Grace with a chance to win it. Slap put over by Grace. And we got a great volley to end this one. And it's down on the Evanston side. It goes off of the hands of Hallie Rigby and down on the 10-foot line on Evanston's side, and it's over. Set number one comes to a close, 27-26, and it's 1-0 Grace. Well, if that set is any indication of the best out of 3 match we have before us, it's going to be a fun one. One down, and it's 1-0 Grizzlies on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep.
In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
For more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, we're able to provide quick, quality service to all of our customers. We serve businesses of all sizes, and we also provide service and supplies for HP printers. Call us today to see how we can help with all your printing and copying needs. Mountain West Business Solutions, a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Set 2, and the Grace Grizzlies lead it 1-0 after a set cap set victory for Grace 27-26. And man, that was a set. Multiple lead changes. No one really established any dominance there as Evanston will get the first serve. It'll be Kinsey Porter to do it for the Red Devils. The senior serves, first touch popped up by Piper Anderson. Left side, Hulse looking for the back line, running to dig it, Bailey Critchfield. Right side, Mia Barker goes off the block and down on the Grace side. And Mia Barker picks up her second MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. And Evanston is up 1-0. Kinsey Porter to serve. First touch was Jillian Smith trying to send it over Stratman, but received by Evanston. Mia Barker, right side, looking for the back line, too long. 1-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And that'll bring up Hallie Rigby to serve for Grace. Rigby, the senior, for the reigning 1A state champions of Idaho. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Porter set over to Mia Barker, trying to go left to right, and that one is long. Off the right sideline, Grace with a 2-1 lead. Hallie Rigby to serve. First touch, Critchfield, back row. That's an ace, though, as it goes low and under the net. Hallie Rigby with her first ace of the match, and it's 3-1 Grace. Rigby lets it fly into the back of the head of one of her teammates. She's laughing it off, Melody Stratman. And it's 3-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Rigby with the service error. And that'll bring up Mia Barker to serve. First touch there, Anderson back row. Running over to set it up for Smith as she pushes it over the line. Here comes the Red Devils. Right side, Emily Freeland. Light hit the 10-foot line. Great dig by Rigby. Right side attack from Grace. Dug up by Evanston, and now we got a real battle going on here. Left side, Yost. Off the Evanston block, Stacia Barker, and over the left line. Solid contact by number 4, Kylie Holst. That's her third kill of the match. 4-2 Grace. And speaking of Holst, it'll be her to serve. Holst, a senior. Back set, Porter. Stacia pushes over the net, and now here comes the Grizzlies. Anderson launches an attack for the right corner, bopped up by Freeland, returned by the Grizzlies. Freeland, right sideline, looking for the back line. Sarah Anderson keeps it alive. Over return to Stacia Barker, and she slaps it down on the 10-foot line. Stacia cuts the gap to 1. Her second MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match, and Stacia will serve. Looking for the far side of the 10-foot line and finds it. Right side attack by Grace off of Abby Rigby. And Savannah Novakoski for the block. Second block for Rigby, and it's 4-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Stacia serves. First touch, back row, Holtz. Set. Right side, Stratman deflected up by Porter in the left corner. Rigby, 2 hands over the net, and now here comes Grace yet again. Right side, Anderson blocked by Freeland, and it's going to go to Evanston. Lift called on Grace. 5-4, Red Devils take the lead. Stacia on a 3-0 run right now. That one, a knuckleball looking for the back line, dug by Sarah Anderson. Left side, Piper Anderson puts it down on the far side of the 10-foot line and ties it up with her 4th kill of the match. Kylie Hulse, who has the ball, now pitches it over to Brinley Anderson. Anderson, a sophomore, serves her Grace, first touch. Mia Barker back row, headed for the corner, but Savannah Novakoski there to cover it. Sent over by Abby Rigby for Evanston. Right side, Smith looking for the back row, deflected up, Mia Barker. Here comes Emily Freeland on the right, off the Grace block and down on the 10-foot line. Taylor Yost gets high above the net and sends it back to Evanston. 6-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Brinley Anderson to serve again. Back row, first touch, Critchfield. Back set, Porter. Savannah Novakoski goes right for the back line and gets it. Savannah ties it up at 6. And that's her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Kill it with with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston, 789-8116. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. First touch, Piper Anderson. Gets the set back from her teammate. Anderson goes for the left sideline, shallow, and gets it to fall on the hardwood here at Evanston High School. Anderson with her 5th kill of the match. That'll bring up Sydney Jacobson to serve. Jacobson with an ace already today. Right corner, first touch, Mia Barker. Jaylee Critchfield goes Emily Freeland, light hit and lightly sent back by Yost. Bopped over the net by Critchfield, and now here come the Grizzlies. Attack coming from Yost, and that will go off of Evanston and over the back line. Grace extends the lead to 2. Sydney Jacobson to serve again. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Back set, Jaylee Critchfield. Abby Rigby at the line, kept in bounds though by Grace. They go right to left and just cleared over the net. Jaylee setting up Stacia. She drops the hammer, but Sarah Anderson read it well on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Lightly hit by Jacobson. Diving dig, Jaylee Critchfield. Rigby goes to Freeland at the center. Taken in well by the Grizzlies, who send it back to Evanston. Mia Barker to Hallie Brady. Back line, yes! Hallie Brady goes to the center back line, cuts the gap to 1 with her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Emily Freeland to serve. The senior lets it fly, going for the back low. Piper Anderson goes Jacobson back to Anderson. Her attack taken in well. Critchfield right corner. Here then we have a call. It's going to be 2 hits on Evanston. Grace gets the ball back. 2-point lead for the Grizzlies. And they lead it 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Serve by Piper Anderson. First touch, Emily Freeland, back row. Mia Barker, light hit, looking for the 10-foot line. Sarah Anderson dives to dig it up. Right side attack, Yost is at the back line. Kylie Hulse, her 4th kill of the match makes it 10-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Piper Anderson to serve again. First touch, Mia Barker at the net. Left side, Hallie Brady locking for the back line and locks it in. Hallie Brady goes up high above the net, slaps it down on the back line, and that is her second MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. And Bailey Critchfield will serve. Red Devils down by 2. They need to go on a run, create some separation, because this Grace Grizzlies team is not going anywhere. First touch is Piper Anderson, back row, sent over by Sarah Anderson. Freeland, back center, pops it up. Right side, Mia Barker misfires, and it goes into the net. 11-8 Grace as they'll take the serve back. Black jersey libero with the white numerals and red numerals and the white outline. Sarah Anderson to serve. Her squad up by 3 over the homestanding Devils, now up by 2 as Anderson goes into the net. Kenzie Porter to serve for the Red Devils. Porter lets it fly. That one goes off of a couple of Grace Grizzlies, but kept in by Anderson. Back row clearance by Grace. Porter setting up Stacia, and it's down on the 10-foot line after being bobbled by a few Grace Grizzlies, and Stacia cuts the gap to 1 with MyLocalRadio.com kill number 2 of the match. Porter to serve. Looking for the back row. Piper touches it first. Cross set. Looking for Yost, Stratman goes long, and the Red Devils tied up at 11. Porter to serve for Evanston. Looking for the left corner, kept in by Holtz. Set over to Jacobson. Holtz launches an attack. Beautiful dig by Porter. Right side, Mia Barker drops it down on the back line. She thought it was long, but it just tomahawks down, and Mia Barker picks up her 3rd kill of the match, and the Red Devils take the lead 12-11. And speaking of 12, it's number 12 serving for Evanston, Kenzie Porter. That one bopped up by Holtz. Back set Jacobson, right side attack, drops down on the back line. Good looking kill there by Hallie Rigby, her 3rd of the match. She ties it back up at 12, and it'll be Rigby, the senior, to serve for Grace. That one is a light serve, kept in by Freeland. Stacia slaps it over the net, looking for the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Backside slap over by Grace, and Evanston's able to just return it. 10-foot line, 3rd hit, back over to the Red Devils. Freeland comes it down. Beautiful set by Porter to Stacia, who just drops it over the net and drops it in front of the 10-foot stripe. Red Devils take the lead 13-12 on the 4th MyLocalRadio.com kill by senior Stacia Barker. Caitlin Drew will check in to serve. Looking for the left corner, bopped up by Smith, and the second hit still out of bounds. Barely clearing it over the line is Grace. Porter runs over, setting up Freeland. Back row, popped up high. Over return to Stacia Barker, who does not send it back. Instead, she sets up Savannah Novakoski to go for the attack, and it goes off of a diving Grace player and over the left sideline. 14-12, Evanston. Savannah Novakoski with her 2nd MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match, and Caitlin Drew to serve again. Deflected up by Smith. Attack by Grace is light. Evanston gets it over to Porter. Dump set Emily Freeland. Here come the Grizzlies. Stratman light hit, kept alive by Novakoski. Porter goes right side, Emily Freeland. Right to left corner and gets it to fall. Emily Freeland drops the hammer with kill number 11 of the day. Timeout called by Grace and the Red Devils. Out in front by 3. 15-12, they trail 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on the Big Dog and MyLocalRadio.com.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar-S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar-S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar-S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
Red Devils on a 3-0 run and lead it 15-12, but they trail Grace in this best-of-3 tournament matchup, 1-0. Caitlin Drew to serve. First touch, Anderson. Back set. Jacobson looking for Yost, kept alive by the Red Devils, pushed over by Savannah Novakoski. Anderson with the second hit. Attack from Holtz, bopped up by Daru. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the 10-foot line. Holtz receives. Set from Smith to Holst, going down to the ground to get it. Bailey Critchfield. Right side, Emily Freeland. Back line, got it. Red Devils up by 4. Kill number 12 from Emily Freeland today. Kaylin DeRue to serve. Into the net. Run ends at 4 as DeRue commits her first service error of the match. And now it'll be up to Kylie Holst to try to get it back for Grace. First touch, Critchfield back row. Freeland passes over to Stacia with 2 hands. She puts it over the net. Set, Anderson, right side pushed over by Jillian Smith. Porter looking for Stacia Barker, backhand off of 2 Grace players, and the third player puts it into the stands. Stacia Barker with the kill. Red Devils up by 4. 5th MyLocalRadio.com kill for Stacia Barker, and speaking of Stacia, she'll be the server. It's a light serve, first touch Holst. Jillian Smith backs that looking for Piper Anderson, takes her out of bounds, has to put it over the net. Stacia fields it well. Porter going to Freeland, off the block and out of bounds. Off of Evanston as the block goes right back to Evanston and over. So it's 17-14. Some subs coming in, and it will be Brindley Anderson to serve for Grace. Back row, DeRue. Porter, back set, Novakoski off of the block, kept alive by Anderson. Left side, Piper Anderson, and Evanston into the nets. Cut the gap down to 2 if you're Grace. 17-15 Evanston here in set 2. They lost set 1, 27-26. Served by Anderson, first touch, Rue. Porter setting up Emily Freeland. That one is bopped up high and out of bounds. Are they going to clear it over the net? They will not. They will. It's barely over the net. Evanston has to try to return it, and they do. Grace setting up Piper Anderson. Light hit, drop it down on the 10-foot strike. Elation from the side in whites as Piper Anderson picks up kill number 6 of the match. Red Devils lead by 1. Brindley Anderson to serve. Deflected up by Freeland. Porter setting up Emily. That one's going to go off of, wow, I've never seen that before. It goes off of Yost and is stuck up in the speakers at half court on the here in the gym. It is not coming down. It will live up there for quite a while. Emily Freeland just dropped the hammer and sent that ball to a new home. 13 kills by Emily Freeland, and now here comes Jaylee Critchfield to serve. Red Devils up by 2. First touch, Yost. Piper puts it over the net, and now Evanston receives it. Freeland, right side, looking for the back line. Sarah keeps it alive. Piper going for the right sideline, but she's too long. Evanston up by 3. Serve by Critchfield. That's Jaylee, by the way. First touch, Yotes. Piper, left side, good dig. Bailey Critchfield in the right corner. Jaylee setting up Emily Freeland. That one's in. Looking for the back line off of Yost and over, and Emily Freeland. 14 kills in this match. She had 10 in the first set. She's got 4 so far. Evanston on a bit of a run as the third hit from Grace will not clear the net. Red Devils up by 5. Freshman Jaylee Critchfield to serve. First touch, back row, Yost. That one's heading out of bounds. It's an ace. Jaylee Critchfield picks up her first ace of the match. It's the first ace for Evanston. She's a freshman is the chant from the student section. Red Devils up by 6. First touch, Yotes. That one's heading out of bounds. Piper calms it down, and Grace just clears it over. DeRue keeps it alive. Critchfield setting up Brady, and that one in the back row, Sarah Anderson. Sarah slaps it back over and drops it down. I don't think they're expecting that to come from Anderson, as running in to get the play was Stratman. but Anderson takes advantage of it and slaps it over. The black jersey libero picks up her first kill of the match. 22-17, Red Devils up by 5. Jacobson serves for Grace. Right side, Hallie Brady. Jacobson dives to keep it in bounds. Right side, Yost into the net. Red Devils 2 points away from tying it up at 1 set apiece in a best-of-3 match. It'll be Emily Freeland to serve for the Red Devils. Freeland lightly hits, that's an ace. It's down on the far side of the 10-foot line. Set point for the Red Devils. They'll have 6 of them. Red Devils lost set 1, 27-26, because the set cap to keep it from going on is at 27. Freeland to serve on set point, and that one is 2 hits returned. Critchfield calms it down. Jaylee back set. Hallie Brady slaps it over, looking for the right sideline. Kept up by Jacobson. Sarah Anderson slaps it over. Piper Anderson returns it to Evanston. Right side, Mia Barker for the set win. That one's deflected up. Great dig by Anderson. Jacobson sends it to the back line. Jaylee Critchfield goes. Hallie Brady looking for the left corner. Good volley right here. Left side, Piper Anderson into the net. Evanston wins set 2, 25-17, and we will have a third set to 15. It's all tied up. 1 set to nothing on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
You're tuned in to the best match so far of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. A 27-26 set cap victory for Grace, and then Evanston goes on a run to end set 2, 25-17. Listen to these numbers, kills-wise. 5 mylocalradio.com kills for Stacia Barker, led by Emily Freeland with 14 of those kills. Blocks, Evanston has got 3 from Stacia Barker, 1 from Emily Freeland, 1 from Lily Johnson, 1 from Savannah Novakoski, and 2 from Abby Rigby. For the Grace Grizzlies, they are led by Piper Anderson with 6 kills and Kylie Hulse with 4 kills and 2 aces. As the Red Devils and Grace Grizzlies will now face off in a race to 15. Cap is 17. That's an effort to keep the tournaments from going too far overtime. After this, Evanston will take a break until 1:30 is the approximate start time, but since we are going to go late, that'll probably get pushed back. They'll take on UINTAH in a best 3 of 5. Kenzie Porter to serve for the Red Devils, and set 5 is underway. Right side as Stratman goes off the block of Stacia Barker and down on the hardwood. Stacia picks up block number 4 of the match, and the Red Devils take the first points. Porter to serve. First touch is not going to go much further than into the net and then down. It's touched by 2 Grizzlies, so it won't count as an ace, but the Red Devils on top 2-0 here to start this third set. Served by Porter, first touch, Piper Anderson. Deflected up by Jacobson, setting up Hulse, who launches an attack at the far side of the 10-foot stripe and gets it to fall. That's kill number 5 for Kylie Hulse, and it's 2-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Hallie Rigby to serve for Grace. First touch, Critchfield, back row, and that's into the nets. Ace for Rigby of Grace, Idaho, and it's 2-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That is her second ace of the match. She got one back in set 1. That almost back-to-back aces if it wasn't for Kenzie Porter, who reaches up, kind of pops it back into the court, but no one else is there. Grace takes a 3-2 lead on the serving of Rigby. She'll serve again. First touch, Freeland, back right corner, bopped up. Porter, back set, Mia Barker, right sideline, looking for the back line, kept alive by Sarah Anderson. Hulse puts it over the left side, kept alive by Freeland. Porter calls for it. Emily Freeland wants to drop the hammer at the back line, kept alive by Anderson. It's an over return. Savannah Novakoski sends it back from whence it came, and the Red Devils tied up at 3. Savannah with her third MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Mia Barker serves. First touch, Anderson. That one's headed towards the Grace bench, kept in by Rigby, but nobody else is there. It's down, and the Red Devils take a 4-3 lead in the race to 15. Mia Barker to serve. Back line, first touch is Smith. Left side, poked over by Julian, but it's off of Stacia Barker and down on the hardwood. So Julian Smith collects kill number 2. That'll bring up Kylie Hulse to serve. She's got 2 aces, both of them coming in the last set. First touch, Bailey Critchfield, back row. Porter bops it up high. Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot line. Piper denies her. Pushed over the net by Rigby. And now Evanston gets Stacia Barker to launch an attack. Here comes a hard hit from Stratman. Evanston still with it. It's an over return, but Stacia Barker, wait, someone's in the net. It's either Evanston or Grace, and they are going to call Evanston in the net. 5-4. Grace. Kylie Hulse to serve. In the net, Evanston ties it up. Kylie Hulse with her first error of the match. Stacia to serve for the Red Devils. 5-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. First touch, Sarah Anderson, back row. Nearly an over return, but it's bopped away by Jacobson. Back set, Porter looking for Novakoski. 10-foot line, yep. Savannah Novakoski with MyLocalRadio.com kill of the 4. Kill it. With powerful advertising, reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston, 789-8116. Right side, Stratman looking for the right corner. Porter denies her. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the left corner, and that's going to drop short of the net. It looks like it was going to bounce around a little bit in the stands right below me, but Grace kept fighting. But the third hit puts it into the net, and that is kill number 15 for Freeland. Over return for the Red Devils, and that one is waiting for the call. They're going to give it to Grace. It was bopped out of bounds. Evanston thought there was a hand on it, but it's a close call, and it goes Grace's way over the right sideline. Catching up with live action. Grace waiting for the ball causes Melody Stratman to run over and get it. She serves. It's a light one. Critchfield waits for it on the far side of 10-foot stripe. Right side. Left side attack. Emily Freeland drops it down on the back line. And Freeland, my oh my, 16 kills in this match. Evanston over halfway to that coveted number of 15 here in a third and deciding set of this match. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. She's got one ace already. Yost with the first touch. Back over to Jacobson. Piper sends it over the net on the attack. Bailey keeps it alive. Right side, Emily Freeland, bumped up by Yost. Back set. Looking for Jillian Smith off the Evanston block and over the right sideline. Smith will have 3 kills for the Grizzlies, and that will bring up Sydney Jacobson to serve for Grace. That one looking for the right corner. Mia Barker touches it first. Emily Freeland dropped that one down on the back line. Yes, ma'am. And the Red Devils are up by 2. Freeland with 17 MyLocalRadio.com kills. You want to talk about Dr. McKay Franklin precision play of the game. How about the play the entire match by Emily Freeland? She serves, and the third hit by Grace barely gets it over the net. Jaylee, back set. Hallie Brady looking for the right corner. Jacobson bops it over to the left corner. Back row clearance by the Grizzlies. Jaylee Critchfield, front set. Here comes Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot line. Diving dig by Jacobson to keep it alive. Sarah Anderson goes Piper Anderson, left side, light attack. Evanston calms it down. Freeland slaps it over from the left side, off of the hands of Yost and down on the near side of the 10-foot stripe. Timeout called by Grace. 18 kills by Emily Freeland. Red Devils lead it by 3, 15-7 in the race to 15 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The big difference that sets Freeway Tire apart from other tire stores is the fact that we care. We care about the customer service we provide, we care about selling quality products at fair prices, and we care about your vehicle. So when you're looking for tires or having work done on your vehicle, everything from maintenance to major repairs, make sure you take it to the company that really cares, Freeway Tires, on Bear River Drive in Evanston. Stop in today or schedule an appointment with us online at freewaytires.com.
Welcome back to this one, and this has been a classic. Grace wins set 1, 27-26. Evanston wins set 2, 25-16. And now the Red Devils on top here in a third and final deciding set, 10-7. Emily Freeland has performed out of her mind. 18 MyLocalRadio.com kills. Back to live action. Piper Anderson goes off the Evanston block, and it is down off of Grace, out of bounds. Huge block by Mia Barker and Abby Rigby. That is the first block for Barker, third for Rigby. Red Devils up 11-7. Emily Freeland serve on a 3-0 run, deflected up by Piper. Back set Jacobson, pushed over by Yost. Right side attack, Mia Barker. Good touch by Sarah Anderson. Piper pushes it over the net, looking for the right sideline, and it is inside. 11-8 after kill number 7 from Piper Anderson. Speaking of Piper, she'll be the service person for Grace. That one an awkward serve, but well taken in by Critchfield, setting up Hallie Brady to go for the back line, but she's too long, and the gap's down to 2. Timeout, Coach Lawler. Red Devils lead at 11-9 here in the third and final set of this tournament shortened match. on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
(11-9) in a third and final tournament-shortened set as the Red Devils looking for Mia Barker. That's off the 10-foot line, deflected up by Jacobson. Evanston leads by 2, race to 15. Back set, Jaylee Critchfield looking for Allie Brady. Blocked by Grace, Hulse, and Yost. It's the second one for Yost. It's the first one for Hulse. And it's 11-10, 1-point lead for Evanston. Served by Jacobson. First touch, Mia Barker. Jaylee Critchfield backs at Hallie Brady, looking for the back line. That one is going out of bounds and down. Red Devils get the points off of the third mylocalradio.com kill by Hallie Brady, but most important at this point, they get the serve 3 points away from taking the match. Critchfield, Bailey Critchfield, the senior to serve. She gets the whistle and we're underway. The white jersey libero sends it at the opposite libero, Sarah Anderson. Left side attack by Grace, deflected up by Jaylee Critchfield. Right side, Mia Barker looking for the near side of the 10-foot stripe, denied by Grace. Slapped over by Yost. Jaylee Critchfield, Stacia Barker looking for the left sideline. Piper Anderson is there. Left side, Hulse, wide over the left line, and Evanston gets the points. Bailey Critchfield to serve. And that one barely over the net and down. It's a tape tickler that just drops down, and it's an ace for Bailey Critchfield. Red Devils with match points. That one headed for Sarah Anderson, back center row. Set, left side, Hulse. That one is long, and Evanston wins it. Hulse goes long over the right corner, and the Red Devils pull out a victory in a classic and keep the perfect record here at the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have an abbreviated version of our post-game show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not...
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
We're going to kick off the post-game show with your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910. And instead of giving it to one singular play, how about a precision performance? Emily Freeland knew where the square was and was shattering that square all morning. 18 mylocalradio.com kills for Emily Freeland. 10 in the first set, 4 in the second, and 4 in the third and deciding set as the Red Devils win it 2-1 over Grace, Idaho. Congratulations to Emily Freeland, your recipient of your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the entire family in Evanston. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to go and roll on to our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. And man, what a game this was. It was absolutely incredible. A match that lasted an hour and 7 minutes, and it's a classic. No one really established any momentum. Evanston was up 21-18 before Grace went on a 5-0 run to take a 21-23 lead. Then Evanston goes on a 3-0 run to get set point. Grace takes away set point, and they push them all the way to the set cap, which is 27, and Grace wins set 1, 27-26, a set that lasts 28 minutes. In set 2, the Evanston Red Devils and Grace Grizzlies started out very similar, but Evanston able to shut it down, going home, winning it on a massive run of really just the score at one point was 11-9 Grace. Evanston ends up winning 25-17, so that is a 14-6 run for the Red Devils to close it down, including ending it really with a 7-1 run. Evanston wins a 25-17 second set, which lasts 21 minutes. In set 3, Evanston and Grace would go back and forth before Evanston would have a 1-point lead, and Evanston would stretch that lead out to the wing, going on a 3-0-1, winning set 3 in the match, 15-10. That set lasts 13 minutes. The entire match lasts an hour and 7 minutes. Evanston comes out on top of Grace 2-1. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. We're going to go ahead and call it a broadcast here on the Evanston portion of things. We will turn it back over to the general court cam so you can watch the upcoming match between Rock Springs and UINTAH. It's the first of the best of 5 matches. Evanston will be back in action approximately 1:30 p.m. in a 5-set match against UINTAH. That will be a good one. We'll have that on mylocalradio.com and, of course, KNYN. A big thank you to our producer back in the studio, Mr. Sean Hando, as well as our executive producer, Val Cook. Also, big thanks to our sales manager, Julie Burley, office manager, Kayleen Anderson, as well as the voice of the Valley, Cullen Holt, and the voice of the Rich Rebels, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elon Offsay, and we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on K9 and My Local Radio when Evanston takes on UINTAH around 1:30. Thank you guys so much, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils!
Here comes an attack from Star Valley. That one blocked, deflected, and down. Now it's over. Now it is over. Evanston with the defensive block, and they win set 4.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Red Devil Gymnasium for Game 3 of 4 for the Evanston Red Devils and Game 6 of 7 overall at the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. The Evanston Red Devils currently undefeated as we are about 3 minutes away. They have taken care of Hillcrest, Idaho, Grace, Idaho, Murray, Utah, and Jordan, Utah. Today they'll be taking on UINTAH, Utah. This should be a good one. Evanston versus the Utes of UINTAH, Utah. We'll have a quick scene set, and we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
School. It's the right path indeed, where we learn to read and learn to write. School's the ticket to reach new heights. We make new friends, learn social skills, art, foreign language, music, and more. Science, technology, engineering, math, history, and health in that PE class. With computers and books and teachers and more, our brains will grow and our dreams will soar. So do whatever it takes to never miss school, because a great education, why, that's really cool. My friends, be cool. Go to school.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Evanston Red Devils opened up the season at the Cokeville Invite last week.
School. It's the right path indeed, where we learn to read.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing.
Wow, apologies for that one. Anyway, Evanston was able to open up the season last week at the Cokeville Invite. They went 5-1, and they are 5-0 here at the Evanston Border Wars, beating 3 Utah teams, the Jordan, Murray, Providence Hall, and then, of course, the 2 Utah teams, Hillcrest and Grace, Idaho. Now they'll take on UINTAH. Evanston currently 10-1 on the season. UINTAH coming off of a 17-5 record, 11-0 versus 4A Region 10. That was good enough for first. Lost in the consolation semifinals to Desert Hill. This is the second meeting between Evanston and UINTAH. The first was at the 2019 Border Wars. UINTAH won in 3 sets, 18-25, 27-26, and 15-8. They are coached by third-year head coach Jamie Smune with a career record of 25-32. We are ready to get started here in set number 1 in about a second as we get ready to see UINTAH, who is the closest to your screen on MyLocalRadio.com, in the black and red uniforms, all but the libero. Evanston changing their uniforms up out in the white tops with the red numerals, all with the exception of libero Bailey Critchfield, who wears a red uniform with a white number 6. So UINTAH in the black for the most part, Evanston in the white for the most part. As mentioned earlier, Evanston 10-1 on the regular season thus far. Lone loss coming to Star Valley. That was in the semifinals of the Cokeville Invite last week. 5-set loss, very close match. Ever since then, they've been on a bit of a tear, winning at least 5 in a row here in Evanston and 2 in a row back in Cokeville. bringing their current win streak to 7 matches in a row. UINTAH getting ready to slap hands with Evanston. Evanston, though, deciding to just go with a step forward and a wave to the team as the Red Devils huddle up on the far side of the court on the camera on mylocalradio.com. It'll be UINTAH closest to your screen. Elon Olive bringing you the action live from Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium, host of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. Evanston will start off with the serve here in set number 1. Modified 5-set match is what we're going to get here. And it's modified in the first 2 sets. It'll be to 25. Then sets 3 through 5, if necessary, are to 15. As Evanston will line up currently on the court. Stacia Mia Barker, Mackenzie Porter, Abby Rigby, Lily Johnson, and Emily Sawyer. But standing off the right sideline is the red jerseyed libero, Bailey Critchfield, who will probably check in for Abby Rigby. For UINTAH, Cameron Murray, Cora Cook, the white jerseyed libero, Amanda Seiberts, Lindsay Stewart, Audrey Sidaway, and I believe that, trying to see the other number, cannot quite see it. Number 13, 12, I believe that's Brinley Mansfield, but could be wrong. Evanston's number 12, Mackenzie Porter, will serve for the Red Devils to start it off. As we're waiting for the whistle to get blown to start the 6th match of 7 for the Evanston Red Devils here at the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. Evanston student section shown up to support their ladies, and undoubtedly you will hear them on K9. The whistle is blown and Porter serves. We're underway. Back row, first touch, UINTAH. Set left side, trying to launch an attack with Stewart, deflected up by Hallie Brady, back on the UINTAH side. Left side, hard attack, but not going to go over the net for UINTAH, so 3 hits back over to the Red Devils. Critchfield, first touch. Porter, right side, Mia Barker down on the 10-foot line, and the Red Devils take points number 1, and that's the first mylocalradio.com kill for Mia Barker. Served by Porter, first touch, back row, right corner for Cook. Sent back over by the Utes. Diving dig, Bailey Critchfield. Stacia Barker going for the right sideline. Goes too long. And it's 1-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard here in set 1. Now serving for UINTAH, number 11, Cassidy Halverson. First touch, Bailey Critchfield, back row, back set by Porter, looking for Mia Barker, down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And the Red Devils get 2 quick mylocalradio.com kills from Mia Barker. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Contact mylocalradio.com in Evanston, 789-8116, as UINTAH gets a powerful attack from, it looks like, Audrey Sidaway, to drop down on the Evanston side of the court. It's all knotted up at 2. Serve by Sidaway. First touch, Evanston. Back set, Porter. Beautiful right-handed slap by Stacia. But it'll be returned by the Utes. Kirsten Blake on the left side drops it down on the Evanston hardwood. 3-2, UINTAH. Audrey Sidaway to serve again. Back center row, Bailey Critchfield. Porter passes Emily Freeland, drops the hammer. Too long, too strong. Trying to go cross court, left to right sideline. But it is not going to stay inside. And it's 4-2 UINTAH on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard in set 1. First touch, Mia Barker after the UINTAH serve. Sent back over by Stacia Barker. Back set right side. Stewart puts it over the net, and now Evanston with a chance. Beautiful pass by Porter to Barker, who goes right down on the 10-foot line, ricochets off of a pair of Utes, and the Red Devils get the serve back on the first MyLocalRadio.com kill by senior Stacia Barker. Speaking of Stacia, she'll serve. That one a tomahawk diving at the far side of the 10-foot line. Dump sets by UINTAH. Brindley Mansfield completely fooled him at the center logo. Jumps up, dump sets, puts it over on the 10-foot line on hit number 2. And it's 5-3 UINTAH on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That'll bring up Amanda Seibert to serve for UINTAH as Emily Freelane returns it from the right sideline, goes for the back line, and cuts the gap down to 1 with her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Jaylee Critchfield checks in to serve. Also Hallie Brady. It'll mean Porter and Johnson get a well-deserved rest. Served by Jaylee, first touch. Seibert in the back row. Sent hard from the left side by UINTAH. Brady looking for the 10-foot line, finds it. Far side, drops it down around the Evanston lettering, and the Red Devils tie it up at 5 thanks to the first MyLocalRadio.com kill by the junior Hallie Brady. Served by Critchfield, bopped up over, return to Evanston, and they will just go up and put it right back down. Hallie Brady and Abby Rigby in on the play. Now keep it going for the Red Devils. Jaylee Critchfield, backline ace. 4-0 run, Red Devils up by 2. Serve again by Jaylee. Set and a light attack coming from Blake. Right side attack to Emily Freeland, looking for the left side of the 10-foot line. Good dig by UINTAH. Blake, left side, looking for the back line, too long. And the Red Devils with a 3-point lead, 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Jaylee Critchfield leading a 5-0 run on the serve, sends it. That one popped up way high. Good settle down by UINTAH, sent over by Sitaway, and that one off of Evanston and over the back line. The run ends at 5, and the Red Devils with a 2-point lead, 8-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That'll bring up Brindley Mansfield, already 1 kill to her name. Back row, first touch, Critchfield. Jaylee setting up, Hallie Brady, she goes off of the top of the block and down on the hardwood on the UINTAH side. And Brady stretches it out to a 3-point lead for the Red Devils. Serving will be Emily Freeland, looking for the right corner. Good dig by the libero, Seibert. Hard attack coming from the center, Cameron Murray over the back line. Red Devils the first to 10. They lead at 10-6 here in set 1. It's back to being a best 3 out of 5, but there's a catch. Sets 3 through 5 if necessary are only to 15 as Freeland barely gets it over the tape, setting up the left side hit from UINTAH, blocked by Evanston, still on the UINTAH side. 3 hits back with Evanston. Beautiful back set, Jaylee Critchfield, Hallie Brady goes off the block and out of bounds. UINTAH gets the point and the ball back. That one crosses the left sideline. No, correction. Goes off the block and out of bounds. What am I thinking? It's Evanston's ball. Served by Emily Freeland. Ace! Off of a UINTAH player in the back row and down to the hardwood. Brady has 3 MyLocalRadio.com kills as Emily Freeland adds her name to the ace list. It's 12-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Back-to-back aces. Back row over the right corner. Emily Freeland with back-to-back aces in this one. Served by Freeland. That one diving at the 10-foot line. Left side attack from the Utes. Blake misfires into the net. And the Red Devils on a 6-0 run. They lead at 14-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Freeland to serve again. That one just goes to the top of the net, rolls around and drops down on the Evanston side. It'll be an error on Freeland, but just barely. But 2 aces for her. It's 14-7, Red Devils. Serving is Kirsten Blake. First touch, Mia Barker, back corner. Jaylee setting right back to Mia, looking for the 10-foot stripe, kept alive by Sidaway. Right side, hard attack, blocked by Evanston. It's Mia Barker and Abby Rigby who put it down on the Uintah side of the courts. Mia with her first block. That's Rigby's second. And the Red Devils up 15-7. Bailey Critchfield to serve. That one into the net. And the error makes it a 7-point lead for the Red Devils. 15-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Serve oncoming from Cameron Murray. First touch by the Red Devils ends up being sent over by one of the Barker cousins as the attack right side. Number 18, Cora Cook, goes off the Evanston block and through the Evanston block and down on the Evanston side. 15-9. Served by Cameron Murray as the third hit is not going to get cleared from the back row. It was a very tough knuckleball serve that Evanston was able to calm down, but couldn't clear it in 3 hits. 5-point lead for the Red Devils as it's a 3-0 run for the Uintah Utes. Served by Murray, first touch Critchfield, left center. Beautiful set by Jaylee Critchfield to Stacia Barker, who just goes above the net and smacks it down on the right side of the 10-foot stripe. And Stacia puts the lead back up to 6. 2 kills for the Red Devils, or for the Red Devils senior. MyLocalRadio.com kills. As Kinsey Porter will serve, we're back to the top of the rotation. This one, first touch, back row, Murray. Here comes the attack from Uintah, kept alive by a diving Bailey Critchfield, but it's going to drop, give the kill to Lindsay Stewart. And it's a 5-point deficit to Uintah. 16-11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Cora Cook to serve. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Porter, cross set right to left over to Stacia, who just pops it over the net. Here comes a surprise attack from Uintah. Brindley Mansfield didn't get enough of it. Instead, she goes into the net, and it's 17-11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Caitlin DeRue comes out to serve for the Red Devils. Left corner kept bopped up high, and the second hit barely gets it up to the 10-foot line. Third hit clears it. Porter, cross set right side, Emily Freeland, yep, goes off a player and into the scorer's bench in Freeland. Makes it 18-11 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That's MyLocalRadio.com kill number 2 for her. Evanston currently led by Hallie Brady with 3. DeRue with the serve. That one barely over the net and down on the left sideline. Ace for Caitlin DeRue. 19-11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils on top. DeRue sends it almost for the same spot, but it doesn't brush the net. Right side attack from Uintah through a swinging Evanston player trying to get it back, but she swings and misses it, drops down on the 10-foot line. Good attack there. I believe that was Audrey Sidaway. Two kills for her, 19-12. Serve by Sidaway. First touch, DeRue, back corner. Stacia goes off the block and down on the Evanston side, and it's 19-13. Sidaway to serve again. First touch, Freeland, right corner. Bopped over to Byers, who finds Stacia, who puts it over. Left side attack hard in the right corner. Bailey Critchfield with the touch, setting up Emily Freeland, who jumps up and gets it, and Evanston's going to get the point. 4 hits, Freeland on the jump, sends it over the net, surprises Uintah, and then makes Uintah have to use 4 hits to get it over. The point to the Red Devils, 20-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Stacia serves, first touch, Cook. Dump set over by Uintah. Kinsey Porter dives to keep it alive, sent over the net by Freeland. Cross set, left side, attack by Blake, and that's off of Evanston and over the back line. Gave the kill to Kirsten Blake, and it's 20-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston up by 6. Amanda Seibert to serve. That one bopped up by Daru. Cross set, Porter. Right side, Emily Freeland, 10-foot line. Good dig by Sidaway. Cross set back over to Blake, and that one fumbled around and cleared out by Evanston. Great defense by the Red Devils. Attack from the center of the net by Brinley Mansfield. Falls on the far side of the 10-foot stripe, and Mansfield makes it 20-15 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston still up, but the gap is shrinking on Mansfield's second kill. Served by Seibert. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the 10-foot stripe, but dug up by Seibert. Attack, top of the circle, or top of the 10-foot line. Bounces on the back line. Good hit by Cameron Murray. 20-16, 3-0 run for UINTAH. Seibert takes her time, and now will send it. First touch, Freeland, and it's out of bounds. I believe you call that an ace, and after a 4-0 run, Seibert gets the ace. Coach Lawler wants to talk things over. Red Devils trail by 3 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
Welcome back to Red Devil Gymnasium. Evanston up by 3, 20-17 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. UINTAH here in set number 1, trying to crawl back into it. They're currently on a 4-0 run on the serving of number 3, Amanda Seibert. She wears the white jersey, and she's the libero. The rest of her teammates in black. First touch, Caitlin Drew right side, and that one is going to go off of Evanston. UINTAH returns it quickly. Evanston tries to get it back over, and it's off of the hands of Abby Rigby and over the right sideline. 5-0 run, UINTAH down by 2. Served by Seibert. First touch, Critchfield, back left corner. Porter, cross set, right side, Emily Freeland, yep! Right sideline, and threads it through, 21-18. Red Devils on top. That is kill number 3 for Emily Freeland, mylocalradio.com kill. And now here comes Jaylee Critchfield, the freshman, already has an ace in the match. First touch, popped up high by Cook. Right side attack by Blake, goes wide of the left corner. And the Red Devils out to a 22-18 lead. Jaylee bounces it around, lets it fly, looking for the back line. That one deflected up by Seibert. Crossing over for a hard attack from Murray. Caitlin Drew goes to the ground to keep it alive, but Evanston cannot clear it in 3 hits. 22-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Brinley Mansfield to serve, 2 kills on the docket for her today. That one, diving dig by Daru, keeps it alive. Brady clears it over on the 3rd hit. Back set, right side, Cook looking for the back line and drops it down. 22-20 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, and UINTAH on a bit of a run right now. It's currently a 2-0 run, but they had a 5-0 run earlier. Red Devils up by 2. Served by Mansfield. Daru with the first touch. Critchfield, cross set over to Freeland at the line, bumped up by Seibert. Light hit by UINTAH's Cameron Murray at the center. Barely clears the net and drops down on the 10-foot line. It's 22-21. Evanston up by 1. UINTAH fighting back. Served by Mansfield. First touch, Daru back line. Cross set, Critchfield over to Freeland. Right sideline looking for the far end of the 10-foot stripe. Not going to happen. Here comes the Utes. Right side attack. Cora Cook drops it down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. and that's kill number 2 for Cook, and it ties the match up at 22 apiece here in set 1. Served by Mansfield. Freeland, right corner, bops it up. Jaylee Critchfield, cross set over to Emily Freeland. Enough's enough of that, she says, as she drops it down on the back line. Freeland puts the Red Devils up 23-22. That is mylocalradio.com kill 4 for her. Freeland to serve. First touch, sit away. Dump set by the Utes. Returned by Evanston, and the Red Devils get called on a lift. 23-23 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Kirsten Blake to serve. Rainbow serve, Bailey Critchfield back row center. Back set, Jaylee Critchfield. Hallie Brady looking for the left sideline, popped up by UINTAH. Attack from the dead center, and it's Cameron Murray who drops it down on the back line. Set point for the Utes. Kirsten Blake to serve. Looking for the left corner, bopped up by Freeland. Jaylee Critchfield keeps it alive. Pushed over that at Mia Barker. Good job by Silway. Right side attack from the Utes. Back row dig, Emily Freeland. Mia Barker clears it over the net with her back turned to it. Dump set by the Utes. Brady steps in front of it. Right side, Mia Barker goes wide over the right line. And UINTAH takes set 1, 25-23 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll have set 2 after this. It's UINTAH 1, Evanston 0 on the Impact Physical Therapy board on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? You told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Set 2 about to start. We'll be right back with it after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
UINTAH strikes first as they take set 1, 25-23 over the Evanston Red Devils. UINTAH led in that set. Really, there's really no real leader. They've been spreading it around very well. 2 kills to my count by Kirsten Blake, Audrey Sidaway, Brinley Mansfield, Cameron Murray, and Cora Cook. Remember, those numbers are not 100% official, but they do give you an idea who the active players have been. Evanston, on the other hand, led by Emily Freeland with 4 kills and 2 aces. Stacia Barker with 2 aces, 2 kills, and Hallie Brady with 3 kills. An ace for Caitlin Drew and an ace for Jaylee Critchfield. 25-23 was the score of that set. As we head for set number 2, UINTAH will serve to start it off this time. Cassie Halverson Onto the court for the Utes. She gets ready to serve for UINTAH. And into the net, Evanston gets the first points of set 2. Mia Barker to serve for the Red Devils. Deflected up by Halverson. Right side, that was Sitaway. Red Devils get Emily Freeland from the right, and that one fielded well by UINTAH. Dumps that diving dig. Jaylee Critchfield sent back over by the Red Devils. Left side, Sitaway. Good job by Evanston to keep that one in front of him. It was Bailey Critchfield who did it, as Emily Freeland goes from the right side off the block and down on the UINTAH side of the court. Red Devils out to a 2-0 lead after kill number 5 from Emily Freeland. Mia Barker to serve. That one is long. (2-1) on the Impact Physical Therapy board. And it'll be Audrey Sitaway for UINTAH. First touch, Mia Barker, back row, right side. It's a beautiful set by Porter going to Emily Freeland, deflected up by Halverson. Cross set looking for Blake. She hits a light attack. Now Evanston gets another light attack from Emily Freeland. It's one hit back over for both sides. Back to UINTAH, trying to punch it into the net, and that's called on UINTAH finally. It was weird. We saw Stewart punch it into the net, and then she hit it again. No call, but it does go out of bounds, and they eventually call a lift. 3-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Stacia Barker. Over the net, good dig back row for Mia Barker. There goes Rigby at the center net, looking for the left corner and finds it. 4-1 Evanston as Rigby gets her first MyLocalRadio.com kill. Stacia to serve from the right corner. That one bopped up by the libero, Seibert. Sent over by UINTAH. Right side, Emily Freeland drops it down at the 10-foot stripe. Dead center, and the Red Devils up 5-1. Freeland with 6 MyLocalRadio.com kills. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston today, 789-8116. Left side attack by UINTAH, blocked by Evanston. They fumble it, and it's down. Give the block to Abby Rigby and Savannah Novakoski. Third block for Rigby. Red Devils up 6-1. Stacia to serve. That one takes a nosedive at the 10-foot line. Slapped over by Seibert. Red Devils with a chance. Back set. Porter. Left side looking for Novakoski. Bopped up by Seibert. Center of the net attack. Cassidy Halverson goes off the top of the tape. Drops down on the Evanston hardwood. And Halverson gets her first kill of the match. The run ends at 4, and it's 6-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Lindsay Stewart. Back right corner dig by Freeland. Beautiful set to Porter. Freeland takes the set from Porter and just lightly hits it over. 7-2. And that'll bring up Mia Barker to serve for the Red Devils. Hallie Brady will check in. So does Jaylee Critchfield, and it'll actually be the freshman Critchfield to serve for Evanston. Red Devils up by 5. Critchfield goes to Halverson. That's down for an ace. It comes off of Halverson, goes forward and drops down in front of the net. Second ace for Jaylee Critchfield on the match. She serves again. That one bopped up high in the left corner by Halverson. Set left side, Blake looking for the 10-foot line. Diving dig, Mia Barker. Right side, Emily Freeland slaps it over the net. Siler passes it beautifully over to Mansfield, who slaps it over from the center, goes to the left corner, and that's the third kill by Mansfield. Evanston up by 5, 8-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Mansfield, bopped up Mia Barker, right corner, setting up Hallie Brady from the right sideline, who drops the hammer. Eyes on the far side of the 10-foot stripe, and it finds the hardwood. Hallie Brady with 4 MyLocalRadio.com kills in the match. Emily Freeland to serve. That one deflected high by Uintah. And they tried to do a 2-hit attack, but Mia Barker and Abby Rigby are at the net to turn them away. 10-3 Red Devils. Served by Freeland, deflected up by Uintah. Left side, that's an attack from Blake. Blocked by Evanston, cleared over by the Utes. Bailey Critchfield bops it over the net on the third hit, and now the Utes with a chance. Ross, left side, too long over the back line. Red Devils up 11-3. Served by Freeland. Deflected high by Murray. Blake with the attack. It's light, and it tickles the top of the net, drops down in front of the Evanston defense, and the run ends at 3. 11-4 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Kirsten Blake to serve. She's got 2 kills today. First touch, Mia Barker, back corner. Jay Lee setting up Hallie Brady, way off the block on the left sideline, and it ricochets across the right sideline out of bounds. Hallie Brady with kill number 5, MyLocalRadio.com kill number 5, and that'll set up the senior libero, Bailey Critchfield, to serve. She's out there with her sister, Jaylee Critchfield, Emily Freeland, Stacia and Mia Barker, and Hallie Brady. Those are your 6 for Evanston. Over return to Evanston. It's just too high for Mia Barker to get to it. She gets fingertips on it, but it goes behind her and out of bounds. So the serve to Uintah. First touch, back row, Freeland. Back set, Hallie Brady over the net. And deflected out and out of bounds. 12-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard after the out-of-bounds play. Served by Uintah, deflected high by Freeland. Cross pass from left to right to Stacia, who clears it over. Dump set by Uintah. Critchfield ready for it, dives to get it back. Mia Barker clears it over the net. Murray, back set from Mansfield. Attack right side from Cook, goes into the net. And the Red Devils out in front 13-6. Kinsey Porter checks in to serve. We're back at the top of the rotation for the Red Devils as Jaylee Critchfield takes a seat along with Hallie Brady. It'll be Porter and Savannah Novakoski to check in. Back set, left side attack from Sidaway off of Evanston and over the back line. And Audrey Sidaway with her 3rd kill of the match. 13-7. Evanston on top, but trail 1-0 to Uintah. Cora Cook to serve. Long, no! Over the back line. Over the back line is the call. 13-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard after the well-placed ace by Cook. Right side pushed over by Novakoski. Set left side, sit away into the net. Evanston gets the points. Caitlin DeRue to serve. Left corner popped up high by Seivert. Right side, Sidaway looking for the back line, kept alive. DeRue, Stacia Barker gets a good set, but puts too much on it. Puts it over the back line. 14-9 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And that'll bring up Audrey Sidaway to serve for the Utes. First touch, Bailey Critchfield. Center row, Porter. Cross set back to Emily Sawyer, who pushes it over the net with 2 hands. Top or center attack from Stewart, kept alive by Evanston. Here comes Savannah Novakoski. Left side attack blocked by Uintah. Cleared over by Evanston. Uintah with a 10-foot line attack. Goes long. Cameron Murray looking for that back line, but it sails over it. 15-9 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Stacia Barker to serve. Bopped up by Cora Cook. Attack from Mansfield. Evanston keeps it alive. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the back corner. Cook keeps it alive. Mansfield passes to Blake. Left side, Evanston still with it. Stacia calls off the crew and clears it over in 3 hits. Back set. There goes a hard hit from Stewart off the Evanston block and down on the Evanston side of the hardwood. Lindsay Stewart with the kill, and it's 15-10. Evanston on top. Lindsay Stewart to serve. First touch, Freeland, right corner. Jump set, Porter going back to Freeland, but she gets under the net. The set is just a little off. 15-11. Stewart with the serve. First touch, Drew, back row. Porter, cross set, right to left to Freeland, and it can't clear the net. Timeout called by Coach Lawler. 3-0 run for Uintah, and they trail by 3. Evanston trails Uintah 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
Evanston leads 15-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard in set 2, but trail 1-0 after dropping the first set to Uintah 25-23. Uintah to serve on a 3-0 run by Lindsay Stewart. Bopped up high by the Red Devils. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the 10-foot stride. Sit away denies her as Evanston's going to get the point. A lift called on Uintah. 16, oh no, the point goes to Uintah. My apologies. The lift was called on Evanston. Nope, it did go to, nope. I was right, 16-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston gets the point, cross set right side. Emily Freeland tries to find the back line. Too long, too strong. And it's 16-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Serve coming from Uintah's libero. Or excuse me, not the libero. Brinley Mansfield. Emily Freeland slaps it over on hit number 3. Mansfield set. Left side, Blake deflects it up. Freeland trying to go from the center to the left sideline. Just puts too much on it. And the gap's down to 2 for Uintah. This one is a light serve into the net. Evanston back up by 3 after the error on Mansfield. Freeland to serve for the Red Devils. 2 aces back in set 1. They need to create some separation here. Evanston up 17-14 in set 2. Looking for the right sideline, deflected up by Seibert as the attack will not go over the net. Misfire by the Utes, and it's 18-14 as Freeland serves. Back to Seibert again in the right corner. Right side attack, Cora Cook into the net, and that is going to be cleared over by Uintah. Bailey Critchfield clears it over, and now back dump set by Uintah, kept alive by Evanston, sent back over in 3 hits. Hard attack coming from the Utes, deflected up by Critchfield. Freeland goes out of bounds to pass it to Jaylee Critchfield, who clears it over the net. Left side attack, Blake off of the Evanston block and down on the Red Devil side of the courts. 18-15 after the third kill by Kirsten Blake. It'll be Blake to serve. That one barely over the net. Good read by Mia Barker in the right corner. Jaylee setting up Mia, diving dig at the 10-foot line. Sent back over by the Utes. And it's an underpass by Evanston. It goes into the net. And the Red Devils only up by 2. Serve by Blake, deflected up Bailey Critchfield. Jaylee now going right side. Mia Barker, as waiting for it is Sivert. Here comes the long attack from the Utes, and it's too long indeed. 19-16, Red Devils up by 3. Bailey Critchfield to serve for Evanston. Back row deflected up high by Blake. Right side from Sidaway. Evanston keeps it. Hallie Brady, left sideline, looking for the back line, but it's blocked by the Utes. Dump set Mia Barker in the back row, received by the Utes. Right side attack goes into the net. Misfire by Cora Cook, and the Red Devils up 20-16 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Critchfield to serve again. That one deflected high by Murray. Calmed down by Mansfield. Attack from the Utes, and Evanston's able to field it. Cross set, right side, Mia Barker looking for the back line. And it's too long. It's deflected out. Evanston gets the point. Mia Barker gets the MyLocalRadio.com kill. And that's the third one of the match for them. Evanston up 21-16. Mia Barker to serve. Critchfield. Light serve, drops down perfectly at the 10-foot stripe. And Bailey Critchfield will match Jaylee now with a serve. This ace timeout taken by UINTAH. Red Devils up by 6 here in set 2 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
(22-16) the score here in set number 2. UINTAH won set 1, 25-23 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. So Evanston trails 1-0, but are on a 4-0 run and are going to attempt to close it down. Bailey Critchfield to serve, the red jerseyed libero, the rest of her teammates in white. Critchfield to serve. She got an ace last time, deflected up by Blake. Left side, Sidaway. That one through the block and down on the Evanston side of the court. Sidaway cuts the gap down to 5, 22-17. That is the 4th kill by Sidaway in this match. Served by Murray. Diving dig is almost a overpass. Not almost, it is an overpass by Evanston. Sent back down by UINTAH, 22-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Murray, first touch, Freeland. Jaylee setting up Stacia Barker, who goes over the net. Right side attack from Cook, blocked by Evanston. It's the Barker block party. Left side, Sidaway into Hallie Brady. And it's going to get fumbled around for 3 hits and dropped down. Hallie Brady with the block. And the Evanston block party is alive and well. 23-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, and here comes Mackenzie Porter to serve. That one taking a dive at the 10-foot line, kept alive by Murray. Cross set left side, Sidaway, blocked by the Barkers. Sorry, that is Stacia Barker and Savannah Novakoski. Set point, Red Devils. Savannah with her second block Stacia with her first. Served by Porter. It's an ace to end the set. Kenzie Porter with an ace. And the Red Devils tied up at 1 set apiece. Now it gets interesting. Set 3 through 5 will be races to 15. We'll have set 3 when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
For more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, we're able to provide quick, quality service to all of our customers. We serve businesses of all sizes, and we also provide service and supplies for HP printers. Call us today to see how we can help with all your printing and copying needs. Mountain West Business Solutions, a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Welcome back to Red Devil Gymnasium, home of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. Well, we're tied at 1 set apiece after UINTAH wins a thriller of a set 25-23 and Evanston wins set 2 25-18. We're about 45 minutes away from the start of the third set. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Because of the modifications here in the 5 sets, it's set 3 through 5, if necessary, will be only to 15 with a cap of 17. So this could make for a wild and exciting finish for this one. As we're tied at 1 set apiece, we're at least going to have one more set after this. As Evanston will get ready to serve set number 3. Red Devils led in this one by Emily Freeland with 7 kills. Hallie Brady, though, with 6 mylocalradio.com kills. And creating a little bit of separation for UINTAH is Audrey Sidaway with 4. Again, those numbers not 100% official, may not even be 100% accurate, but they do give you an idea of who the active players have been in this match. Bailey Critchfield in the red jersey stands off to the right sideline, preparing to sub in for Abby Rigby to start this one. Evanston will be in action one more time at the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. That match is scheduled to start at 6 o'clock, but we are already a little bit further behind, I think, than what we would like. Next match is, hold on 1 second. Yeah, we are probably a little bit further behind than we'd like, but it's a service ace by Mackenzie Porter to start the match. Porter, last 2 serves have been aces. And the Red Devils up 1-0. Porter trying to make it 3 in a row and instead will be denied by UINTAH. Slap back on over 3 hits. Right side, Mia Barker off the block and over the right sideline. Red Devils up 2-0. Barker with her 4th kill of the match. Porter to serve again for the Red Devils on a 2-0 run. That one deflected high by Seibert. Sitaway goes into the net, and the Red Devils with a 3-0 lead as Porter gets ready to serve again. Timeout called by UINTAH. Evanston on top 3-0. We'll be right back after this with more of Set 3 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
Served by Mackenzie Porter. First touch back row by UINTAH. Left side, Sitaway looking for the back row. Left side, good dig, Emily Freeland. Savannah Novakoski going left side, looking for the back line. And now here comes an attack from Cook. Right side, back line, dig, Emily Freeland. Right side for Stacia Barker. Evanston gets the drop on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And the Red Devils continue the run to start it. They lead it 4-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Porter to serve again. Looking for the right sideline, trying to knuckleball it in there for an ace, but it goes wide, and it's 4-1 Evanston. Porter with her first error of the match. That'll bring up Cassie Halverson to serve for UINTAH. That one into the net. Red Devils get it back. Mia Barker takes it for the Red Devils. Puts it on the left corner, bopped up. Right side, Sitaway off of the Evanston block, kept alive by Porter in the right corner. Right side, Emily Freeland slaps it over the net. And now we're back to UINTAH. Hard attack from the center. Lindsay Stewart tries to go center to right corner, but is too long. 6-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston up in this race to 15. It's all knotted up. One set apiece. Ace for Mia Barker. She goes into her golf putting celebration and knocks it in. 7-1 Red Devils. Serve by Mia. First touch, Murray back row. Right side, Sitaway, good dig. Porter in the left corner, pass Bailey Critchfield. Savannah Novakoski with her back to the net, clears it over. Left side, Sitaway, drops an attack at the back line, and it's off of Mia Barker, over her head and across the back line. 7-2 after the kill by Sitaway. Evanston on top. By the way, that is kill number 5 for Audrey Sitaway. It'll be Sitaway to serve. First touch, Mia Barker, back row, right side. Porter setting up Emily Freeland, looking for the right sideline, and she got it. Porter cross court, right to left sideline, off of a UINTAH player's knuckles. And it's 8-2 Red Devils. Emily Freeland with 8 mylocalradio.com kills. Dump set by UINTAH, and waiting and timing it perfectly was Brindley Mansfield. She has done that multiple times this match. And she's gotten the best of the Red Devil defense 3 times with it. Serve by Seibert, received by Evanston. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the left sideline. Too long, too strong, and it's 8-4 Red Devils. Served by Seibert. Critchfield goes to the ground to get it up. Right side, Emily Freeland, light touch at the 10-foot line. Keeping it alive is Halverson. Hard attack by Murray. Diving to keep it in bounds was Mia Barker, but it's off her hands and into the Evanston student section. 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Seibert to serve. Freeland dives to keep it alive, kept up. What a shot by Porter, who sets it beautifully for Savannah Novakoski, setting up for the long attack. for Mansfield. She drops it down on the back line from the right side. That is hit 5 from Mansfield. As they'll serve an ace. Seibert barely over the net. And it's 8-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Timeout, Coach Lawler. The Red Devils lead by 1 here in set 3 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Service oncoming from Seibert. Deflected high by Mia Barker. Emily Freeland goes to Savannah Novakoski, who clears it over the net. Red Devils lead by 1. Right side attack, and that one is going to drop. Shallow in front of the net. Give the attack to Cameron Murray, and that is knotted it up at 8. Served by Seibert, received by Evanston. Left side, Savannah Novakoski goes off the top of the net, kept alive by Mansfield. Slapped over the net and long by Sidaway, and Evanston regains the lead 9-8. Jaylee Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. Looking for the back line, Sidaway with the first touch. Left side, long attack, but it's down on the line. What a hit by Cameron Murray for UINTAH, and they tie it up at 9. Brinley Mansfield to serve for the Utes of UINTAH. Waiting for the go-ahead, and here it comes. Mansfield, first touch will be Mia Barker, back right corner. Brady sends it over the net. Mansfield, left side, Blake off of the Evanston block and down on the black line. Back line, UINTAH takes a 10-9 lead. Here in set 3, it's 1 set apiece. And sets 3 through 5, if necessary, will be to 15. So UINTAH getting close. Served by Mansfield. First touch, Bailey Critchfield bopped up high. Jaylee Critchfield runs up, passes to Rigby, who puts it over the net. Mansfield, back set, Cook, right side, over the left corner. Red Devils tied up at 10. Emily Freeland to serve for Evanston. Back line, first touch, Seibert. Mansfield, cross set, left side, Blake, and now it's too long. Red Devils up 11-10. Freeland takes a deep breath, and the senior sends it. That one deflected out of bounds. It's an ace for Emily Freeland. Over to the scorer's table. And Freeland with her 3rd ace of the match. Evanston with a 12-10 lead, 3rd set to 15. Freeland to serve. That one deflected off of the shoulder of Seibert, sent back by UINTAH. Jaylee, back set, Brady. That one is going for the back line and long. 12-11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Kirsten Blake. Out. Red Devils back in front, 13-11. As Bailey Critchfield will go back to serve for Evanston. Serve on the way. First touch, Blake back row. Setting up for an attack from UINTAH, but Cameron Murray misfires into the net. Set point, Red Devils 14-11. Critchfield to serve. That one looking for the left sideline, kept alive by Seibert. Pushed over the net, and the attack from Cook goes off of Mia Barker and down on the UINTAH side. Final score 15-11 after the block by Mia Barker. Red Devils take set number 2 and take the lead 2-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with set 4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
In May of 2019, UINTAH County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosana Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
UINTAH County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Set 4, here we go. The Evanston Red Devils lead it 2-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. 25-23 was UINTAH's opening set victory. Evanston has won 25-18, and now in the shortened set 3 through 5 in the modified 5-set matches, Evanston wins set 3 15-11. Red Devils led by Emily Freeland with 8 MyLocalRadio.com kills. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call MyLocalRadio.com in Evanston today, 789-8116. UINTAH to serve as they find themselves down on the scoreboard for the first time tonight. Waiting for the go-ahead. To get this 4th set underway, Evanston will be back in action in the final game of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars in another modified 5-set match against South Summit. That should be a good one. South Summit will play Mountain View after this. We'll have that live on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com as well. As UINTAH sets up for the opening serve, it's going to be Cassie Halverson for the Utes. That one out of bounds over the right sideline. Evanston up front, 1-0. Mia Barker will serve for the Red Devils. That one deflected up, Halverson. Setting up a hard attack for Stewart, and it's over the back line. 2-0 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Mia Barker to serve. First touch, Murray. Back set, Mansfield, right side attack by Uintah, blocked by Stacia Barker and Emily Freeland. 3-0 Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Serve received by Uintah. Mansfield setting up the hard attack over the line yet again. 4-0 rather. Red Devils on top. As Evanston serves into the line, Mia Barker with the service error. It's her second of the match. Served by Audrey Sidaway. First touch by Evanston, almost out of bounds. Kept in by Porter, sent across the net by Novakoski. Dump set by Mansfield. They were ready for it, trying to set up an attack. Goes right into the arms of Stacia Barker and down on the Uintah side of the courts. Fourth block for Barker, second in this set. And speaking of Stacia, she'll serve. That one's an ace. It was taking a dive towards the 10-foot line. Trying to keep it in front of her is Halverson, but it just takes a dive for the hardwood. 6-1 Red Devils as Stacia picks up her first ace of the match. Served by Barker again. Bopped up Halverson, Mansfield, cross set. Blake, left side, kept alive Freeland at the 10-foot line. Porter, cross set to Rigby, who puts it over the net. Left side, Blake, good deflection up by Freeland. She gets it back from a teammate and slaps it over the net. Mansfield, left side, Blake, off of the blocking hands of Savannah Novakoski. Just slapped over the net by Sidaway, kept down by Freeland. Porter setting up Novakoski, blocked again, still on the Evanston side. Cleared over the net by Rigby in the right corner. Halverson receives it. Punched over the net by Stewart, and Evanston returns it back to Uintah. Stewart puts it down on the Evanston hardwood. Kill number 3 for Lindsay Stewart, and it's 6-2. Red Devils up by 4. It'll be Stewart to serve for the Utes. That one kind of came off her hand at a weird angle at the right corner. Freeland waited for it. She gets it back, slaps it across the net. It clears the net and drops down on the near side of the 10-foot line. Attack goes from right sideline, looking for the left, but it drops more towards center left sideline. Doesn't matter as Freeland gets the kill and the Red Devils up 7-2. That is kill number 9 for Emily Freeland. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. She takes it over towards the left corner to serve. That one a knuckleball off of the arms of Sidaway. Setting up an attack for Blake. Kept alive by Critchfield, and that one pushed over the net by Uintah. Evanston can't do anything with it. It's off of their arms and over the left sideline out of bounds. 7-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Brinley Mansfield to serve. She's got 5 kills for Uintah. That one barely over the net. Good dig. Mia Barker goes down to the ground to get it. Left side. Emily Freeland deflected up. Mansfield at the 10-foot line. Blake tries to go for an attack, but she's in the antenna. 8-3 Red Devils. Emily Freeland to serve for Evanston. Back low, deflected up by Seibert. Right side, Cora Cook, blocked by Abby Rigby. Down on the Uintah side. Rigby with her 4th kill of the match. Emily Freeland to serve again. That one deflected up by Murray. Cross set, left side, Blake, and that one passed the Evanston block and down on the Evanston side of the hardwood. Give the kill to Kirsten Blake. That is her 4th of the match. Kirsten Blake to serve again. First touch. Critchfield back row. Left side. Brady, yep, down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And the Red Devils are up 10-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That is the 7th kill by Hallie Brady. Bailey Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. South Summit is getting ready to warm up for their game, and they're a little bit outside of probably where they should be, kind of encroaching a little bit on the court. So the right sideline official asked them to back up, and we're good to go. Bailey Critchfield to serve Evanston. Just getting the serve back, and here comes Critchfield. That one deflected high by Murray. Left side, sit away, over the back line. Red Devils up 11-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Critchfield to serve. That one deflected high by UINTAH. It's an over serve, or overpass. Stacia goes duck hunting above the net, bounces it off of UINTAH and out of bounds. Stacia Barker with her third MyLocalRadio.com kill, served by Critchfield. Evanston 3 points away from taking the victory. Right side attack, Cora Cook off of the Evanston block and over the right sideline. So the run ends at 2 and it's 12-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Cameron Murray with 4 kills today to serve. First touch, Freeland, back center row. Jay Lee passes right side to Stacia, pushes it over the net, looking for the right corner, and puts it in there. Stacia with 4 MyLocalRadio.com kills in the match. Kenzie Porter to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, Seivert. Left side, sit away at the 10-foot line and deposits it in there. It's 13-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Kill number 6 for Audrey Sitaway, and it'll be Cora Cook to serve. That one up high, good touch, Mia Barker, left corner. Porter passes over to Novakoski, deflected up high by Sitaway. Mansfield puts it over the net. Evanston returns it and is blocked by UINTAH. Back row clearance by Emily Freeland. It was supposed to be a clearance, but it bounces off the shoulder of Seivert and over the right sideline. Match point for Evanston on the 10th MyLocalRadio.com kill by Emily Freeland. Kill it like Emily with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston, 789-8116. Daru to serve the match point. Here comes the attack from UINTAH. That one is somehow kept alive by Evanston, but it's going to drop before 3 hits. 14-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Hard hit for UINTAH, still match point for the Red Devils. They lead by 7. Audrey Sitaway to serve. First touch, Bailey Critchfield. Back center, cross set to Porter. Emily Freeland for the win, and that is off of the swinging arms of Mansfield and over the back line. Red Devils win it 15-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard and win it 3-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll have an abbreviated version of our post-game show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Toronto Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
It's time for your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 today. And the final score, 3-1. Evanston wins it. Our Precision Play of the Game is going to go to Hallie Brady, who absolutely led the charge in the opening sets. She got a beautiful set from Jaylee Critchfield, looking for the right corner and just buried it perfectly. That is your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry. For the whole family, call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to go ahead and do our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meet. Evanston would take on UINTAH in a match that lasts 73 minutes. First set is an absolute battle. Evanston goes up 22-19 before UINTAH goes on a 6-1 run to close out set number 1 and win a 25-23 in a 28-minute set number 1. In set number 2, Evanston, however, would wake up. They lead 18-16 and go on a 7-2 run to close out the set, 25-18. That one only lasted 20 minutes, quick work. In set number 3, the Red Devils win that one 15-11, closing it out on a 5-1 run in a set that lasted 13 minutes. And in set 4, Red Devils look to do it again despite some charges coming from UINTAH. Evanston would open it on a 6-2 run and win set 4 in 11 minutes. Final score 15-7, and the Red Devils win it 3-1 in a match that lasts 1 hour and 13 minutes. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Before we go, we want to give a big thank you to all these Evanston Red Devil main sponsors: Toronto Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District number 1, Auto Farm Chevrolet, Hoover Chiropractic, Freeway Tire, Mountain West Business Solutions, Dr. McKay Frankum, Ellingford Brothers, MyLocalRadio.com, West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, the Come On In Casper, Best Western Dunbar Inn in Evanston, T-Bar Body Shop, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Evanston Regional Hospital, and Bear River Dental. We're going to get off of the air and get you set for that Mountain View South Summit match that's going to get started any moment now. On behalf of our producer in the studio, Mr. Colton Bagley, I'm Elon Olf, saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here in about 3-ish hours when Evanston will close out the 2021 Border Wars against South Summit. Thank you so much, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils!
This is Bridger Valley Volleyball on My Local Radio.
Left side alley, Rinker through the block and down.
The best kills, digs, and blocks from Lyman and Mountain View and all the great moments.
And a kill from the far side for Bryce Hanson.
Presented by Auto Farm Chevrolet, Black's Fork Dental, Evanston Regional Hospital, UCSD number 6, Lyman High School, Freeway Tire, Hoover Chiropractic, Plains Tire, T-Bar S Body Shop, the Come On In Casper, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, West Star Printing, and Rocky Mountain Sign. There are so many reasons to follow Bridger Valley Volleyball, so stay tuned because it starts right now.
Well, the Mountain View Buffaloes volleyball team has not yet lost a set in this Evanston Border Wars tournament, but now they face a very tough South Summit team. Pretty much the only team that has given Lyman any trouble. And on the opening play, Ashley Timms, right side, angles it down, and the Buffaloes strike first in the opening set. Thanks so much for joining us. That is an abbreviated Big Country Properties pregame show. And we're live from the Union broadcast booth, offering high-speed internet for your home and office. And off the serve, one touch back above the net, and there goes, guess who? Ashley Timms again rises up and bats it back down. Miley Michaeli serving for Mountain View. They're on the far side, attacking far to near, and they wear the black uniforms. South Summit on the near side with the black uniforms, white and green striping down the sides. An attack from the left side into the net from Devry Gines. No scratch that. Make it Alexis Atkinson. And the Buffaloes now lead at 3-0 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Michaeli serving again. She had a real good serving run late in the opening set in their last game. A block by Kendall Carr and an attack down the middle by Atkinson. She tries again this time with the right hand and flicks it over from the right side. Ashley Timms, big swing down the line, buries it, and Mountain View leading 4-0. What an emphatic start for the Buffaloes, and they are fired up after that Timms MyLocalRadio.com kill. You can kill it too with advertising. Call MyLocalRadio.com, 307-789-8116. Right side attack for South Summit. That time it was Alyssa Sargent, and the Buffaloes trying to return the favor. Timms goes into the net, and now the South Summit side is on the board. Mountain View 4, South Summit 1 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. First serve received by Emily Bugas. Hutchings sets up outside. Timms again angles it across. Dug up by Taylor Worthen, wearing the Libero's jersey today. Hutchings just tips it across. South Summit back to work. Atkinson cross court and too far cross court. She's off target and misses long. It will be another Buffalo point, up 5-1. Carly Lenning into the game, back to serve between her and Michaeli. That has been a powerful 1-2 punch at the line for the Buffaloes. Lenning, top spin down. Returned by Emma Broadbent. Now they'll go Timms, right side up the top of the block, kept alive. To the left side for South Summit. An attack cross court from Broadbent. And the Buffaloes with a tip from Hutchings. A diving dig to get it up from Worthen, and then into the block goes Broadbent, and the Buffaloes pick up their 6th point of the day. Lenning continues to serve. Off the serve by Lenning, an attack right down the middle. Brooke Flygare finishes the job and gets the side out for South Summit. It's a 4-point lead for the Buffaloes. And back to serve now, Kaylee Burton. Burton, the junior, right-handed serve down the right side of the court. Timms first touch. Hutchings setting back to Timms, right side, and she attacks. Dug up there by Worthen. Outside, Broadbent has to pass it near the referee's podium. Tried to go all the way across to the right side and missed the sideline over there. Too long and out of bounds. Buffaloes in front 7-2 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Camry Hutchings serving now. Sliding over to get it is Carly Burton for South Summit, but they just couldn't get their act together. Brooke Flygare was there, but one touch was all she got before the ball fell to the floor. And the Buffaloes lead by 6. Hutchings serving again, right-handed, floats it across. First touch for Sargent. Back set near side, and a long attack by Flygare. Casey Bugas got it in the air. Miley Michaeli goes cross court and sets it down in the far back corner, just inside the tape there. And it's enough to give the Buffaloes a 7-point lead on the Benedict C scoreboard as Camry Hutchings, the setter for the Buffaloes, continues to serve. Right-handed, angles it to the back line. And now an attack from a standing position for Broadbent. Too long and past the back line and out. And Mountain View in control of this match early. It's a 5-set match. Sets 3 through 5 if necessary. Will be to 15. Hutchings, right-handed serve. Again, back line middle, received by Sargent. Flicked over. Broadbent had the touch. Now Casey Bugas tries to give it outside for Tim. She was off balance outside the antenna. Trying to go down the right sideline, and it's out of bounds. Serve back to South Summit, and this will be Flygare, the senior. Hutchings sets up outside. Emily Bugas tip, covered from behind by Burton. South Summit attacking again. That's Broadbent from the left side. Hutchings all the way across near side. Timms attack to the middle, one touch. Right back to the Buffalo side. Hutchings sets tight this time. Emily Bugas searching for the back line, and she misses it by a foot, long and out of bounds. 10-4 Mountain View on the Benedict Ace board. Sends Flygare back to the line. Wildcats serving from the near side to the far side. Casey Bugas on the serve receipt. One touch back over, then South Summit does the same. So it's back to the Buffaloes. Timms attacking right-handed, looking for the back corner, and she misses wide right by a foot as well. 10-5. Here comes South Summit right back into the game. This is a Wildcat team that gave Lyman pretty much all they could handle yesterday in a 3-set thriller. Eagles came out on top, but South Summit used a strong start to make that one close. Emily Bugas on an attack from the near side on serve receive. She goes into the net. And now it's just a 4-point lead for Mountain View. 4 unanswered for the South Summit side. Sargent still serving. Make it a 10-6 game on the Benedict Ace board. And that serve long and out of bounds. The service error gives the serve back to the Buffaloes. And they take over with Ashley Timms at the line. Daughter of head coach Diana Timms, who is really pleased with the way this team has been playing, as well she should be. And that long serve from Ashley Timms is too long and out of bounds as these two teams exchange service errors. Buffaloes are now 10-1 on the season. Their lone loss to Evanston, the first day of competition of this season. Hutchings sets one long across. Kate Walker attacking with the right hand. It's dug up and sent right back to the Buffalo side. Back set, Walker trying again. This time soft touch. And we've got a whistle near side. The up referee is now looking at the down referee. And it looks like we are going to have a lift called against the Buffaloes. And that'll make it 11-8, I believe, on that Benedict Ace board. But we'll double check for you. Right now, the scoreboard here says 12-7, now 11-8. So we were right initially. Sometimes you just got to trust yourself, I guess. We're in the opening set between South Summit and Mountain View. Wildcats have the serve. They trail by 4. Service coming, and here comes Kate Walker. Big swing, but into the net. And now it's just a 2-point game. It wasn't too long ago that the Buffaloes had an 8-point lead in this one. Hallie Stapleton to serve for the second time in a row. From the left side of the serving line, she angles one across, and it sails past the back line on the Buffalo side and out of bounds. Mountain View will get the side out. Casey Bugas heads back to serve. She'll have that long approach for the jump serve, wearing the white libero jersey. She's got the white shoes and the black knee pads. Spins the ball twice and delivers with the right arm. One touch and a tip coming from the setter for South Summit. Casey Bugas was covering. It was a pancake dig, and the Buffaloes got it back over. Left side attack for South Summit. That was off the tape. They're saying the Buffaloes touched it, but either way, the Wildcats can't control it out of the net, and it will fall on their side as a 13-9 lead for the Buffaloes holds on the Benedict Ace board. Casey Bugus wearing a sleeve on her right arm. She's got the hair in the low ponytail. She bounces the ball twice, spins twice, now 3 times, tosses and approaches for a jump serve. She floats it across. Back line received, jousted for at the net. Emily Bugus loses as it falls to the Buffalo side. Now Kate Walker tries to pop it up and over. South Summit will set it up down the middle. Big swing on an attack by Addie Williams. Buffaloes go chasing back toward the bleachers to get it, and it's going to be Kate Walker who dumps it over with a pass. Now an attack off the tape for South Summit. A swing and a miss for Addie Williams as she goes right into the divider, and too many touches called against the Wildcats. As it is 14-9, Mountain View starting to create space once again. They led by 8. South Summit cut it down to 2, and now the Buffaloes back in front by 5 on the Benedict Sace board. Casey Bugus still serving. With the right arm, she angles it back row. It's off the arms of Worthen and into the netting that hangs down between court 1 and court 2 here at the Evanston Border Wars. It's a service ace for Casey Bugus and a timeout called by the Wildcats. Buffaloes up 6 on the Benedict Sace board. Opening set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Volleyball right here on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
At Lyman High School, we have a strong tradition of high expectations. For many generations, Lyman High School students have graduated and gone on to become amazing adults that contribute to the world. One high expectation includes state championships. In recent years, Lyman High School has had state championship teams and individuals in football, volleyball, swimming, wrestling, and track. High expectations equal positive results. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Right back in the Union broadcast booth, Dateline, Evanston, Wyoming. The Border Wars. Mountain View taking on South Summit, representing Wyoming against a team down from Camas, Utah. Buffaloes will serve. They've also got a 6-point lead, 15-9 on the Benedict Sace board. Opening set, Casey Bugus still serving. She makes her serve out of the timeout. Always key. Worthen first touch. Attack from the near side into the block by Alyssa Sargent. South Summit will try again, and going into the net on the right-handed attack is number 14 for the Wildcats. And the Buffaloes will get the point out of the South Summit timeout. That is crucial to maintaining momentum. That's one of the things Mountain View does well. They are not rattled by that minute break when they're on a run. 7-point lead. Casey Bugus just barely graces the tape as it crosses. And a pass toward the back corner. Casey goes charging after it. Hutchings, long set across. Kate Walker flicks it with the right hand. And now South Summit looks to respond. A tip to the left. That was Addie Williams, and she misses wide left. The Buffaloes tack on another point to what is now an 8-point lead on the Benedict Sace board. So Bugus ready to serve, standing right up against the bleachers that have been retracted to make room for 2 courts here in Evanston High School. Bugus serves, back row, Worthen receives, and now from the back row they'll have to attack. That's where Sargent sends it across. Back set, looking for Kendall Carr. She goes across, off the block. It stays on the Buffalo side. And that will be a side out for South Summit and a much-needed one for the Wildcats as well. They trail by 7 on the Benedict Sace board. First set in a best-of-5 match. Wildcats serve it up. Back row, it's received by Ashley Timms. To the left side, Emily Bugus just has to set it across. And now left side, an attack that's off the antenna for Sargent. And the Buffaloes get the point right back as Candy Cane antenna sticking up on the left side, waving back and forth after contact. Emily Bugus bounces the ball, spins it, and delivers a serve, going for that right corner, and then in a cross-court attack, dug up by Timms. Walker helps out, and from the back line, Casey Bugus just has to pass it over. South Summit in trouble as well. They pass it, but they miss the target as it misses wide to the right sideline. And that will be another point for the Buffaloes. They're up 19-10 now on that Benedict Sace board. Emily Bugus set to serve again. Mountain View has yet to lose a set in the Border Wars. Bugus jumps, delivers, floater. Received on the right side, and South Summit attacks. A diving dig by Casey Bugus. Kate Walker plays it, and Hutchings will help it over with a pass. Back set for South Summit. A poke at the net, blocked by Kate Walker. That was Atkinson attempting. Casey Bugus digs up another attack, and there goes Kendall Carr, looking to go right down the middle of the defense. She puts too much power behind her swing, and it misses wide. Taylor Worthen wearing the pink libero jersey for South Summit. Now lines up at the serving line. She'll have a long approach as well. Jumps and delivers. Hutchings, long set across. Walker, right side off the top of the block. Worthen gets it up. South Summit setting up middle, and an attack by Brooke Flygare handled by Emily Bugas. Now they'll go Walker for the Buffaloes. She tips around the block on the right side and gets it to fall just inside that right sideline as the Buffaloes lead it 21-10 now on the Benedict States board, make it 21-11, I believe. And Miley Michaeli steps back to the serving line. Scoreboard here says 22-11. We're trying to keep up. Make sure we're on the same page. Michaeli, good serve. Worthen goes down to a knee, and it careens off her arm toward the divider between the two courts. And the Buffaloes now lead by 10 again, a 21-11 on the Benedict States board. And Michaeli, such a good and consistent server, will continue to deliver the ball. Starts this play by approaching to the middle of the serving line and delivering a floater with the right hand. This one down the middle, an attack that goes long and past the back line and out of bounds. Missed by Atkinson, and the Buffaloes now stretch the lead to 22-11 on the Benedict States board. Michaeli still serving. She must have served maybe 11 times in a row during the first set in that win over, must have been Murray earlier. And a left side attack misses wide for Brooke Flygare. So the Buffaloes now 2 points away from taking the opening set in a best-of-5 match here at the Border Wars. We appreciate you tuning in to the Union broadcast booth, whether that be over on mylocalradio.com or on KNYN. Michaeli delivers. Worthen, that time a good pass, but tight to the net, and into the net go the Wildcats. Alexis Atkinson was trying to help it over the tape, and she ended up making contact with the divider. So now Michaeli will have set point serve number 1 here in the opening set. Michaeli bouncing the ball, gets the signal from Coach Diana Timms and delivers out of bounds. And that is the second time today that she has missed a set point serve. Maybe an area of focus for the Buffaloes going forward. But man, if there is someone on this team that you want on the line to get you a rally, Miley Michaeli is that person. So good from the line, especially this weekend. Hutchings tight to the net, a tip, it was up above, and she just flicked it home with the right hand for the 25th point, and that will secure the first set for the Buffaloes. 25-12 the final on the Benedict States board. They lead 1-0, and we return on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
As one of the region's most visited websites, mylocalradio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on mylocalradio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit mylocalradio.com today to stream it all live.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and he can help you get rid of migraines and allergies.
Union broadcast booth, Union broadband, everything else is just internet. And with the speed of tournaments like the Border Wars, we don't get an opportunity to get everything in. But if you heard the Ellingford coaches, or Ellingford Brothers coaches show, I should say, earlier today, you heard Coach Diana Timms talking about how well her team's been playing. They thought this was a great opportunity to come here to Evanston, really work on themselves, not have to worry about the other Wyoming teams that they might face later in the season. But we should also give you the Bridger Valley Electric starting lineups. And for the Buffaloes, that usually looks like Casey Bugas, Emily Bugas, Camry Hutchings, Ashley Timms, Kate Walker, and Hallie Porter. And Bridger Valley Electric Association, a Touchstone Energy cooperative. Mountain View won the first set 25-11. They lead 1-0 now on that Benedict's Ace scoreboard. And the Buffaloes, I know we've said it before, but they still have yet to lose a set at this tournament. They're wearing the all-black uniforms with the white numbers and the white Buffalo logo on the left shoulder. South Summit, the black uniforms, green South Summit written across the front of the jersey. Wildcat logo on the right sleeve. and then the white and green stripes that crisscross down the side of the jersey. And the Wildcats will have the first serve of set number 2. Comes from Alyssa Sargent, and Kate Walker returns the favor with a big attack from the right side and a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And hang on a second, that might have been into the net on the Buffaloes. I think the Buffaloes did, in fact, go into the net on that one, and what would have been a great kill by Walker. So that sets up a 1-0 lead for South Summit. No problem. They set up Kendall Carr for the Buffaloes going back the other direction, and she gets the MyLocalRadio.com kill going down the middle. MyLocalRadio.com. You can kill it with advertising as well. Not just advertising, but powerful advertising. Call 307-789-8116. Michaelai top spin. That one off the arms of Brooke Flygare, and they'll have to just push it over. That was Kinley Clegg on the attack. Now Michaelai off balance, right-handed from the right side, angles it across. Into the block goes Brooke Flygare. South Summit has to try again, and it's a pass from the back row for Emily Broadbent. Back to the right side, Timms down the line, and she puts it away in the back corner. Buffs in front 2-1, and another MyLocalRadio.com kill for Ashley Timms. Someone who has been racking them up as of late. Thought she was good on offense last year. Man, this year is a spectacular start for her. Michaelai, floater. First touch for Flygare. Set left for Emily Broadbent. And the Buffaloes have to go chasing back to get it. Timms just passes it short over the net. Back out to Broadbent off the side of the Hutchings, blocking out from the left side. And we are tied at 2 apiece on the Benedict Say scoreboard now. Mountain View and South Summit. Right-handed serve for Kaylee Burton. Back row, Casey Bugas first touch. Set it up for Timms, who slings it over with the right hand, just out of the reach of a diving Alyssa Sargent. Dropped it down in front of her, and it's good for a MyLocalRadio.com kill. 3-2 Mountain View. Kendall Carr out of the game. Casey Bugas out as well. Hallie Porter in, and Carly Lenning back to serve. Lenning slaps the ball against the floor. Now she delivers a top spin serve. A little tough to handle for Sargent, but now South Summit is able to pass it over. Worthen had the last touch. Hutchings sets up middle. Porter, big swing through the block. Kept alive by the Wildcats for now. Now a back row attack. Swung with the right hand by Sargent. Hutchings sets up Timms, right side, big swing, and that one just misses. Long past the back line. We're even at 3 apiece. Second set after Mountain View took the first one, 25-11 on the Benedict Say scoreboard. Wildcats back with the serve. Buffaloes put the defense back out there. Casey Bugas on. And there goes a serve long and out of bounds from Brooke Flygare. The Buffaloes back in front after the service error. Fun day of volleyball. It continues after this. 4:30 is the scheduled start time for Lyman versus Jordan. We'll have that on MyLocalRadio.com and K9. South Summit on the serve receive in transition. Set outside. Williams across court. Buffaloes tried to get Timms to do the same thing, but a set a little bit too wide for her comfort, and she misses wide of the antenna. Point South Summit as they send Hallie Stapleton into the game and back to serve. Casey Bugas receives it. Back left. Timms cross court. Dug up there by Burton. South Summit now off the top of the block. A diving save to keep it alive by Michaelai, who now helps it across. South Summit in transition once again. Now they go out wide left, and an attack off the top of the block by Sargent. Was it touched as it went out of bounds? Now the referees are saying no. At first it looked like it might have been deflected, but they have a better view than I. So the Buffaloes lead at 5-4 on the Benedict Say scoreboard. And now it's Ashley Timms serving for Mountain View. From the far side to the near side, a top spin down onto the arms of Burton. Back set down the middle. Here comes South Summit with an attack from Williams. Buffaloes handle it. Casey Bugas on the dig. And now she passes it across after Hutchings couldn't get a good set. Off the top of the block on an attack, moving right for Williams. Buffaloes come back the other way. Hutchings looking for Walker. Tight to the net and too tight as the Buffs go into the twine. And we're tied again at 5 apiece. A back and forth second set after Mountain View ran away with set number 1. Wildcats back with the serve after the side out. Right-handed it goes to the back middle where Casey Bugus has it. Set to the middle for Emily Bugus, looking for the corner, and that one is in. Boy, it bounced right in front of the line judge. She spread his legs, and it bounced between him right through the wickets. Got it out of the way just in time and had a great view of that one, touching the tape on its way to the back left corner. Casey Bugus back on the serve. Buffalo's back in front, 6-5 on the Benedict's ace board. Bugus near the folded up bleachers, bounces and spins the ball. Now she tosses and delivers a jump serve. Top spin down to Worthen. Left side attack up over the top of the block for Alyssa Sargent, and she's able to get it out of the reach of the Mountain View defense. Casey Bugus dove, but it wasn't enough, and it's 6-all. South Summit back with the serve. In a tie game once again, it's the libero Worthen who will serve. And I love seeing that both Mountain View and Lyman have a good group of representatives from their football teams out supporting the volleyball squads, the fall sports supporting each other. And now we've got a discussion at the scorer's table. Mountain View had a question, possibly about rotation, maybe about the score. I don't know that there was a discrepancy, but it looks like it's all sorted out now. At 6-6 on that Benedict's Ace scoreboard, Benedict's Market and Ace Hardware. So here comes Worthen on the serve. Right hand floats one across. Emily Bugus steals the pass from Casey Bugus. And there goes Kendall Carr on the set from Hutchings down the middle off the block. It careens out of bounds, and the Buffaloes lead at 7-6. Emily Bugus backed up against the folded up bleachers. Bouncing the ball close to the court. Now she spins it once, tosses and approaches. That's a good floater serve, but it's handled nicely by Hallie Stapleton. South Summit cross-court attack from Clegg. Buffalo's trying to answer. Casey Bugus down the middle, and it's dug up. Wildcats will just pass it across. And here comes Mountain View. Hutchings set outside. Kate Walker right side into the block and down on the Mountain View side. And we are tied once again. Inching along here in the second set as these two teams play close. Serve from Sargent. Hutchings tips to the back corner, and there it is. The signature move from Camry Hutchings puts the Buffaloes back in front. Sets up as if to set one of her outside hitters, and then just dumps it to the back corner and somehow almost perfectly finds that corner. 8-7. Left side. Long attack toward the back row out of the reach of Casey Bugus. It's Brooke Flygare who comes up with the kill, and we are level at 80 apiece again. Serve for the Wildcats coming from Kaylee Burton. Bugus dives on the serve receive. Timms way outside, somehow got it across court. Dug up there by Sargent, and now an attack by Broadbent into the net. And again, the Wildcats will run out of hits as Mountain View retakes the lead 9-8. And as close as this opening set, or second set I should say, has been, I don't think South Summit has had the lead in a while. We've been kind of following the pattern of Mountain View takes a 1-point lead, South Summit ties it back up, and so on and so forth. Carly Lenning looking to do something about that. Top spin serve handled by Burton. They're going to back set, and down the middle goes Brooke Flygare. She finds the back corner off the top of the block, and it's a kill for South Summit as they level things once again at 9-all. Flygare now serving. Emily Bugus first touch. Hutchings has to move out to set it. She gets Timms, and it's right down under the arms of Flygare. Set it up for a back row middle attack. Here comes Sargent for the Wildcats. Buffalo's looking to answer. Timms right hand. She goes down the line. A funky spin, and off the arms of Sargent for a MyLocalRadio.com Ashley Timms kill. And you can kill it with powerful advertising. Call MyLocalRadio.com today, 307-789-8116. Find out how we can help your business. Camry Hutchings, right hand down the left sideline. Sargent on the first touch. An attack. Bopped in the air with the right fist of Casey Bugus. Ashley Timms responds. Now Broadbent for the Wildcats. Casey dives and digs it up. Hutchings searching for the back line on a one-touch tip, and she tucks it right within that serving line for a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And another point for the Buffaloes in what feels like their biggest lead in a very long time, 11-9 on the Benedict Ace board. Buffaloes took the opening set 25-11, much closer here in set 2. Hutchings floats one across, and now tight to the net. A tip coming for 14, and Kate Walker will respond down the line. South Summit handles, Broadbent attacks. It's a tip as she angled it toward the back line. Touched by the Buffaloes on the way out, and we've got a one-point game once again. Hallie Stapleton serving, left side of the serving line. Top spin down to Casey Bugus, who gets it near the back line. Hutchings out to set it and goes for Emily Bugus, who plays it too long. And we're tied once again. 11-all. It's just set number 2. Stapleton to Emily Bugus. Hutchings, a tip looking for the back corner. That time Worthen was all over it. She goes back and gets it, and across it comes from Williams. Hutchings back set for Hallie Porter. She goes cross court, dug up by Burton. Another attack, this time for Sargent, and it finds its way to the floor as Hutchings and Bugus collide. And South Summit, for the first time in what feels like a long time, in front 12-11 on the Benedict Ace board. Good looking serve. Casey Bugus had to go back to get it. Timms keeps it alive, and Michaeli has to pass it across. Now the attack from Sargent, dug up by Michaeli. Hutchings sets Timms down the line. Worthen with one hand keeps it alive. Sargent attacks cross court. Casey Bugus has a dig as she steps over. And there goes Ashley Timms off the block. It angles over, and a tip from 14 will not fall. Hutchings is right there. Now Timms into the net. And a 2-point lead for the Wildcats. Things starting to get noisy here at Evanston High School. Stapleton, back row, it's received by Casey Bugus. Hutchings long set looking for Emily, and she sails it too far and out of bounds. And South Summit with the biggest lead either team has had in this second set at 14-11. Stapleton to Casey Bugus. Hutchings goes for a tip, and it is covered by Stapleton. Sargent high in the air, it'll be passed across. Bugus the first touch. Hutchings back set looking for Porter into the block and down. And Mountain View will side out. They trail by 2. This is a Mountain View team that has been rolling over opponents at the Border Wars. South Summit giving him a good fight here in the second set. Timms serving. First touch for Burton. Wildcats just have to free ball it from the back row. That was Worthen with the last touch. Kate Walker, big swing and a MyLocalRadio.com kill as it angles off the arms of Hallie Stapleton on a cross-court attack. 14-13. Mountain View trailing by 1. Ashley Timms still serves. Right-handed topspin, Worthen, good pass. Finds her setter who back sets, but nobody home. And somehow Addie Williams was able to pop it up and over. This will be Porter back across the net on 2 touches. Buffaloes get it right back with 1 touch. Now Walker attacks. Right to left she goes, and it's dug up there by Sargent. Worthen tries from the 10-foot line and doesn't put enough behind it as it goes into the net, and we are level. 14-14 on the Benedict Ace board. Ashley Timms approaching. Right-handed topspin down to Worthen. Chased out of bounds and kept alive for South Summit. Addie Williams helped it over. Hutchings has to pass it up for Timms to attack from the back row, where it is dug there, and then a middle attack for Addie Williams goes into the net, and the Buffaloes retake the lead. They were down 14-11. They lead 15-14 now on the Benedict Ace board. Timms serving, jump serve, right-hand topspin. Worthen, one pass to her setter. Set goes way outside, but it finds Alyssa Sargent, who angles it home for a kill. Tying the game once again at 15-all. Mountain View up 1-0 in the sets column. Another serve for South Summit. Casey Bugus into the game, the libero for the Buffaloes. Received on the right side by Walker, who will now get the set from Hutchings and attack. One-handed dig up from Worthen. And then close to the antenna, it's set across by Sargent. They'll go right back to Walker, and she plays it too long down the right sideline and past the back line. Out of bounds for a South Summit point, 16-15. Wildcats in front. Dug up by Timms. Tight set from Hutchings, and the tip on the way from Hallie Porter. Didn't put enough juice into that one. And South Summit leads it by 2. Serve received by Timms. Emily Bugis helping out, setting up Walker, who just pushes it across. And now here comes an attack from Sargent down the line, and that one finds the tape inbounds. It's a 3-point South Summit lead. Ties their biggest of the set. Coach Timms walking toward the court, giving some words of encouragement to her team. South Summit still serving. Timms digs it up. Hutchings across for Kate Walker into the block. Emily Bugis pushes it to the 10-foot line, and it looked like the foot of Walker may have slid under the net and across the line, and so that will be an infraction. South Summit has the lead and the momentum, up 19-15 in set 2, trying to level things in the sets column on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
South Summit and Mountain View, the final game at the Border Wars for the Buffaloes. And it's shaping up to be a good one. 19-15 South Summit in the second set, but Mountain View has the 1-set advantage on that Benedict Sace scoreboard as we welcome you back to the Union broadcast booth. Cullen Holt with you. South Summit with the serve out of the Mountain View timeout. Buffaloes hoping for a side out. Kate Walker attacks, right side, angles it down, and it's dug up there by Stapleton. An attack to the back corner, finds its way inbounds. And the Wildcats continue their run. They have now rattled off 6 unanswered on the Benedict Sace board. South Summit trying to take the second set. After this, we will play just to 15. And each of the subsequent sets is that one a serve that goes too long and out of bounds, and there's the Buffaloes side out that they've been looking for. They trail by 4 on the Benedict Sace board. Best of 5 in the final game of the Border Wars for Mountain View. Casey Bugis serving, floats it across. Stapleton first touch. They'll set it up left side. An attack from Sargent, spins its way down, tucked inside the back line, and there is a 5-point lead for South Summit. The libero Worthen back to serve. Wildcats on the move. Worthen backspin. Casey Bugis has that one. Back set on the way. Emily Bugis hammers it right down onto the hardwood, out of the reach of a diving Worthen. Buffaloes back within 4. And Emily Bugis will serve for Mountain View. Bugis. Sidewinding serve. Worthen receives. Back set going for Sargent. Casey Bugis digs up off the block, and now Kate Walker returns. Angles it across. There's Stapleton to get it. Sargent attacks into the block and down on the Mountain View side. Kendall Carr was in the right place, but it just powered through the block by Sargent. And now Mountain View in danger of dropping their first set of the entire tournament. They lead 1-0 on the Benedict Sace board. As Casey Bugis spins one down, Sargent is there to receive. They'll set up outside. Broadbent into the block by Hutchings, and South Summit will try again from the back row. That's Sargent, touched up by Timms. Walker tries a big swing. That one into the block, and Mountain View has to reset. Kate Walker tips this time, and she finds space just inside the right sideline at the 10-foot line, and the Buffaloes back within 4 once again on the Benedict Sace board. 22-18 Wildcats. Miley Michaeli into the game to serve. Michaeli right-handed, top spin down. Received there by Flygare. Sargent from the 10-foot line, too long on the attack. And a good eye by the Buffaloes to let that one fly by. (22-19), South Summit in front. Mountain View trying to come back. Michaeli serves for the Buffaloes from far side to near. Set up Broadbent left side through the block. Casey Bugas dives and gets it up. Emily helps out all the way across to Timms, who attacks into the net. And the Wildcats now 2 points away from leveling things at a set apiece. Now serving Kaylee Burton. Angles it short to the near side where Carr has the first touch. Hutchings tips it across. A tip looking to respond for South Summit. And into the net goes their setter. 23-20. Carly Lenning back to serve. Her team trailing by 3. Lenning right-handed top spin. Burton the first to touch it for the Wildcats. An attack off the block by Flygare. One touch, Hutchings sends it right back. Broadbent attacking left side. A diving dig for Emily Bugas. Back above the net. Hammered home by Flygare. Here comes set point number 1 for the South Summit Wildcats. And Mountain View possibly feeling the effects of having just played a game right before this. A 1:30 start time. They played at 11 earlier today as well. Flygare serves. Hutchings sets after the first touch by Bugas. And Ashley Timms buries it right down the heart of the defense. A MyLocalRadio.com kill for Timms. Now Hutchings will serve. 24-21. Wildcats still in front in the second set. Trying to even things up at 1 set each. Hutchings serve received by Burton. Tight to the net. It's a tip across where Hutchings covers. Casey Bugas outside for Timms, pushing it toward the back line. It's run down by Sargent. Worthen gets it up from the 10-foot line. Broadbent passes it, but wide of the court. Out of bounds, and the Buffaloes stay alive, 24-22. Mountain View trying to claw their way back into this one. Up against it with set point still for the Wildcats, but the Buffaloes have the defensive serve. Hutchings, right hand, floats one across. Worthen first touch, back above the net. It's a joust for it. Emily Bugas lost the joust, but she was able to keep it alive for her teammates. And Ashley Timms goes down the line and puts it away. 24-23, timeout Wildcats. Mountain View not going away in the second set just yet. First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Buffalo Volleyball, MyLocalRadio.com and KNYS.
At Lyman High School, we have a strong tradition of high expectations. For many generations, Lyman High School students have graduated and gone on to become amazing adults that contribute to the world. One high expectation includes state championships. In recent years, Lyman High School has had state championship teams and individuals in football, volleyball, swimming, wrestling, and track. High expectations equal positive results. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Mountain View and South Summit. Wildcats 24, Buffaloes 23. Second set. Camry Hutchings serving for Mountain View. It's a tip across from Broadbent. Casey Bugas keeps it alive. Timms pushes it and angles it cross court. Big swing down the middle from Addie Williams. Buffaloes handle it. Timms going for the back corner. Worthen tracks it down. South Summit on the attack. Broadbent big swing off the top of the box. Casey Bugas gets it up. Michaeli runs it down, and now Casey will just safely guide it across. Sargent outside, Broadbent from standing, spins it down. Casey with the first touch. Hutchings setting outside. There goes Ashley Timms with the right hand. Sargent underneath in the back row. They'll go back to Broadbent for South Summit, and she puts the set away with a cross-court kill. 25-23 the final. A wild set 2, and the Wildcats have tied it at 1 set each on the Benedict State scoreboard. We're in for a treat. Catch your breath, buckle your seatbelts, all the cliches and superlatives as we get ready for the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third set, which is after the break on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Volleyball, live on both MyLocalRadio.com and 99.1 KNYS.
As one of the region's most visited websites, MyLocalRadio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on MyLocalRadio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit MyLocalRadio.com today to stream it all live.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and he can help you get rid of migraines and allergies.
Let's go to the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third set. Wow. We are even one set apiece on the Benedict's ace board. Buffaloes took the first one 25-11. It was a close second set. And 25-23 the final in favor of South Summit. Now both teams huddled up. That is the first time the Buffaloes have dropped even a set in this Evanston Border Wars tournament. And Mountain View trying to hang on to get a win and stay undefeated at the Border Wars. This is their last game of this event, which I might add has been a very well put together event in Evanston, and a nice job to the organizers. We're back in the Union broadcast booth. Colin Holt with you. Union is offering all the internet you need for streaming movies, gaming, work, homework, you name it. Go to unionwireless.com or stop by your local Union office. Appreciate you tuning in on your Saturday afternoon. Mountain View will be on the far side. They're in the black, which doesn't distinguish much because South Summit's wearing the black as well, but they've got the green trim. Buffaloes on the far side. Wildcats on the near side. Mountain View went on a nice run at the end there to make that second set very close. Only to watch it slip away at the very end. Mountain View serves Bugus, and an attack by Sargent into the block. Kendall Carr and Ashley Timms work together to stop that one. And the Buffaloes have the opening point of the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third set. Serve on the way from Miley Michaeli. Set up outside. That's Flygare on the cross-court attack. Dug up by Timms. Now Kendall Carr pokes it through the defense and down. The Buffs 2 straight points to start the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. Scott's is providing auto body and glass work, wheel alignments, ATIS calibration, B&W towing hitches, and a whole lot more. South Summit on the serve receive, set it up outside for Flygare. Casey Bugus digs. Here comes Ashley Timms down the line, off the ceiling, kept alive by Sargent. And now Worthen will pass it across. Buffaloes in transition again. Hutchings back set. There goes Carr off the top of the block. Worthen keeps it up. And now they set up middle for Flygare, who angles it toward the left sideline and tucks it away. Each side has won one set. And Mountain View leading 2-1 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard here in the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. Sargent serves for South Summit. It is Timms who attacks off the top of the block toward the bench. South Summit keeps it in play. Worthen back to Sargent from the back row. Misfires on an attack from the 10-foot line that goes into the net. And Mountain View's lead back up to 2. 3-1 Buffaloes. Carly Lenning will serve now for Mountain View. Lenning right-handed, floats it across. Sargent underneath. Back set looking to go to Alexis Atkinson. She pushed it across, but the Buffaloes were right there. And now Hallie Porter attacks toward the back corner, and South Summit can't run it down. 4-1 Mountain View. Trying to come out on fire after dropping that second set. Now here in the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third, we played at just 15. Warthen on the serve receive from Lenning. Flygare down the middle. It is Lenning who touched it up. Now Timms, big swing, and a MyLocalRadio.com kill as it slings off the arms of Alyssa Sargent. Lenning approaching the line. She serves down the left side and into the net. Service error, 5-2 Mountain View as Lenning heads to the bench. The Buffaloes want to keep those serving numbers up. That's something very important to them. Something they keep a very close eye on as well. And off the South Summit serve, Hutchings pushing toward the back line. And it's placed perfectly. Sargent got there for a touch, but not much more as it angles back into the bleachers on the near side. Mountain View leading by 4 once again. It's Camry Hutchings serving for the team in black. Hutchings, right-handed floater, received by Sargent. They'll set it up outside for Broadbent, left side, and she goes right into the tape. It was a good block set up by Porter and Emily Bugas. But they didn't have to do anything. Sometimes just covering a hitter can make them second-guess what they're doing and throws off their timing. Hutchings to the back row. One touch for Burton. Helped over on the right side by Flygare. Now Hutchings back sets, looking for Porter, and Porter goes into the net on a right-handed attack. Again, we're only playing to 15. Here in this third set, we will in the fourth set as well, which, with each team having taken one set already, will be necessary. Hutchings back set. Porter this time got all of that one. Scratched that. Ashley Timms with the kill. Right-handed, cross court and down in the back corner. And now Timms serves for the Buffaloes. Lyman waiting for their opportunity to play Jordan. Supposed to come up at 4:30, but we might be a little behind after this game. Broadbent goes cross court and misses past the sideline, out of bounds. 9-3 Mountain View. Timms still serving, right-handed. Top spin, Warthen has to go off the side of her arms, and it falls to the floor. It's a service ace for Ashley Timms. Timms still at the line. That serve just misses past the back line, and a good eye by Warthen to lean out of the way just in time. Sends Hallie Stapleton back to serve. Tournament action from the Evanston Border Wars on MyLocalRadio.com from the Union Broadcast booth. Hutchings setting up on the serve receive to Kate Walker off the block, and it flies all the way out of bounds on the Buffalo side, wide of the left sideline as it crossed the entire court, and the Buffaloes get the point, 11-4. Casey Bugas will now serve, wearing the white libero jersey. Checks the grip on her shoes. Now she is ready to go. Tosses and delivers a jump serve just over the net. Warthen goes down to get it. And it's set outside. Sargent goes cross court. Casey Bugas dives, gets it up enough for Timms to help out. And now it is touched across by Kendall Carr. Back set looking for Sargent. Big swing. And Casey Bugas flying back to pop it in the air. An attack by, that was Kate Walker off the block. And the Buffaloes kept it alive. Carr, Emily Bugas deflected it, kind of pinballed it over the net, and South Summit not able to respond. Mountain View comes up with a hustle play and another point, leading by 8 on the Benedict Ace board. Scott's Auto Body and Glass third set. Casey Bugas attacks. Back row, first touch for Burton, and Sargent will just punch it right up and over that tape, and Kate Walker attacks near side. Hutchings off the block, gets it back up for Walker. This time she attacks through. And Warthen back over to Sargent, who passes toward the back line. Casey Bugas stumbling backward, gets it in the air for her teammates. Walker to attack. And now a tip coming back from the South Summit setter. A pancake dig attempt will be unsuccessful for the Buffaloes. Middle of the court it falls. And it's a 7-point lead for Mountain View as South Summit sides out. 12-5 Buffaloes on the Benedict Ace board. Right back down the line, Ashley Timms first touch. Hutchings sets tight for Carr. She is blocked. She kept it up for a moment, but Bugus diving over, pushes the ball out of play and out of reach. As the Wildcats string together a couple of points and make it a 6-point game. Serve on the way. Up from Emily Bugus. Hutchings outside for Walker, angles it down. Worthen has the up, and the tip coming across is not deflected back into play by the Wildcats from the right side. Instead, it goes out of bounds. That's point Buffaloes. 13-6, Emily on the serve. Topspin, Worthen has it. Back row, back set coming to, that time it was Addie Williams. Casey Bugus passes it up for Walker to attack, and she finds her way through the defense. It's off the arms of a diving Hallie Stapleton and out of bounds. And a MyLocalRadio.com kill for Kate Walker. (14-6) Buffaloes. Here comes set point number 1. Emily Bugus on the way. Back row, Stapleton first touch. Outside, big swing for Sargent. Too long and out of bounds. And Mountain View will take the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third set. You know, I have heard people say that the folks over at Scott's Auto Body and Glass are feeding the deer secretly. You know those deer that jump out in front of your car and run into your vehicle? Well, that's unfortunately not true. Instead, Scott's Auto Body and Glass is fixing any of those unfortunate accidents that might happen to your car. They also do the wheel alignments. They've got some of the most high-tech equipment in the valley to do that. One of the first places in the entire Cowboy state to have the ATIS calibration equipment, which is necessary for the newer models and those high-tech windshields. They also sell and install the B&W hitches, and they do a whole lot more. That is Scott's Auto Body and Glass, 125 Reese Road. Stop in today for a free quote. We'll be back on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Volleyball, live on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, ship repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and he can help you get rid of migraines and allergies.
Back again in the Union broadcast booth. Union offers high-speed internet for your home and office. Set number 3, presented by Scott's Auto Body and Glass, goes to the Buffaloes. They take a 2-1 lead. And we play to 15 again. See if Mountain View can finish off South Summit here in the 4th set. 15-6 the final. And Mountain View and South Summit have had an absolute battle. Getting exhausted just watching it. I'm not even playing. The Buffaloes will hopefully just hang out at home and get some much needed rest tomorrow. After a busy weekend, they've won 5 of their 6 games thus far, looking to go a perfect 6 for 6. But they have to get past South Summit. Buffaloes took the first set 25-11, lost the next one 25-23, and then took the third 15-6. Wildcats will have the serve. Sargent delivers. Casey Bugus dives to pop it in the air. Kate Walker on the attack off the top of the block. Sargent Pops it back up to go outside for Broadbent. Angles it across and a diving dig for Timms. Walker attacking from the right side. Sargent once again with the dig. Worthen this time helps out, setting it up for Broadbent, who from a standing position angles it across. Now Kendall Carr looking for the back corner, and she puts it inbounds for a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And Mountain View in front 1-0. They take this set and they would take the match. Miley Michaeli serving. Got to get to 15 first. Tight to the net on one touch. Broadbent had to push it over for South Summit. Here come the Buffaloes. Ashley Timms right side. Off the top of the block, Worthen in the air. There goes Flygare down the middle. That one deflected onto the arms of Casey Bucas. Kendall Carr attacks down the middle, and that one up from Sargent. Broadbent passes it toward the back corner. Bucas runs it down. Now Hutchings sends it across. There goes Ashley Timms, deflected out of bounds. And the Buffs score the first two of the fourth set, leading 2-0 on the Benedict Say scoreboard. Michaeli bounces the ball 3 times, tosses and delivers a floating jump serve that misses past the back line. Worthen with a good eye to let that one go. South Summit on the board, 1-point game. Mountain View fans making noise. A lot of football players over there in the stands. Kaylee Burton serving. Ashley Timms. Big swing and a bigger dig by Alyssa Sargent. South Summit just passes it over. Mountain View sets up. Timms down the line. Nobody home for the Wildcats. It's a MyLocalRadio.com kill. As Ashley Timms makes it 3-1 Buffaloes on the Benedict Say scoreboard. You can kill it with powerful advertising, just like Ashley Timms. Just call MyLocalRadio.com, 307-789-8116. Carly Lenning, right hand, top spin, back toward the net, real tight to the net. Broadbent angles it down. Michaeli able to get it up for the Buffaloes after a dig by Emily Bugas. Timms just hops and pops it over. Now Broadbent into the block, and Hallie Porter roofs Broadbent for point 4 of the fourth set. Lenning back to serve. Runs and delivers one to the right back corner. First touch for Burton. The setter will just have to pass it over. Hutchings sets up down the middle. Porter attacks, and somehow that one deflected back over the net. The Buffaloes respond with a pass to the back row by Hutchings. They'll be able to set it up this time. Flygare right to left she goes, and it's dug up there by Lenning. Emily Bugas passes it back across. South Summit can go in transition here. Way outside for Broadbent. Big swing, and it's kept alive. A dig for Emily Bugas and an attack for Ashley Timms. Misses long. Was it touched? It was indeed. And the Buffaloes come up with a MyLocalRadio.com kill from Ashley Timms as they lead at 5-1 on the Benedict Say scoreboard. Playing to 15 in this fourth set, and now a little bit of discussion. Not much, though, as Lenning gets the whistle, and she will serve. Tosses, approaches, and delivers. Short jump serve. Set up tight for Flygare. Into the block, and it stays on the Wildcat side, and then another attack into the net. And Mountain View off to a hot start. In the fourth set, trying to put South Summit away. They lead 6-1 on the Benedict Say scoreboard. Lenning still serving. So good at the line. She delivers back row. Burton with the touch. Back set coming for Flygare. She goes right hand, right to left, and down onto the arms of Emily Bugas. Ashley Timms attacks cross court. Worthen digs it up. They'll go Broadbent left side. She angles it down, and there's Timms to dig it up. Now Timms will attack right hand. Strong swing, and she puts it away down the line right side. 7-1 Buffaloes on the Benedict Say scoreboard. And Lenning continuing her reign at the serving line. Lenning tosses and delivers. This one a top spin, handled by Burton. Back up front, they'll set left for Broadbent, and that time she slices it cross court through the defense and down for a kill. Make it 7-2. Mountain View still in front, but a much needed side out for this Wildcat team, as they will send, looks like, actually can't see who they're going to send to the line. Tucked up against the bleachers, folded up on the near side, but there goes Flygare on the service. Timms down the line, too long and out of bounds, and now South Summit wants to respond with a run of their own after the Buffaloes jumped out to an early 7-1 lead. It's now 7-3 Mountain View. Flagger serving again. Right-handed. She delivers. Long and out of bounds. And the Buffs get it right back. Camry Hutchings back to the line for Mountain View. The defending state champs playing a team out of Utah that finished third in their classification last year. And Hutchings, or copycat action, she goes long and out of bounds. 8-4 Buffaloes. Serve coming from the near side. That time it's Hallie Stapleton. Hutchings sets up Emily Bugus off the block and out. Bugus from the right side. It wasn't the strongest of attacks that we've seen from her, but it was enough to get it off the block and then it angled out of bounds. Last touched by the Wildcats. Point Buffaloes up 9-4. Ashley Timms back to serve, wearing the number 13, the black knee pads, white volleyball shoes. She delivers down to the back line where Stapleton has the touch. And now an attack from Addie Williams, angled across and touched away by Casey Bugus on a diving dig attempt. So it's a kill that gives the Wildcats the serve once again, trailing by 4. About midway through this fourth set, as we play to 15, it's 9-5 Buffaloes. Timms gets it to Hutchings, back set for Porter, who tips down the line. And right there is Stapleton. Attack from the near side for Kinley Clegg. Kate Walker answering with a big swing of her own off the block, handled by Worthen. Left side they go. Sargent up over the top of the bucket. A diving dig by Bugus, but it's only enough to spin it further away from her teammates. And now it's a 3-point game as South Summit has closed the gap, which was once 6 points on the Benedict Stace board, down to 9-6 Buffaloes. They're up 2-1, trying to finish off a 5-set game. That was Hallie Porter standing out of bounds when she got that serve receive. And they will say the ball touches the floor. Porter got it over. South Summit responded immediately, and they find their way to the floor with that attack. It's a 2-point game. This serve right to left. Casey Bugus down to get it. Camry Hutchings in the air. Kate Walker into the net. South Summit has closed the gap down to 1 in the fourth set. Timeout Buffaloes. 9-8 Mountain View on the Benedict Stace scoreboard. This broadcast brought to you in part by Valley Vision Center. Dr. Travis Shelton and the entire team at Valley Vision Center. They support all students and all of their success, performing eye health and vision exams. It's Valley Vision Center in Lyman. Buffaloes in front by just 1. They got out to an early 7-1 lead. Since then have been outscored 7-2. A tale of 2 runs. Lyman and Jordan coming up next. Same bat channel, mylocalradio.com and K9. That's supposed to be a 4:30 start time, seeing as how it's 4:24 and we are still in the fourth set. Let's just call it shortly after this game ends. South Summit still serving out of the Mountain View timeout. Ashley Timms first touch. Hutchings sets far across, looking for Walker, angles it long and out of bounds. We are tied. Buffaloes set it up well. Walker looks to the sideline, gets some extra instruction from Coach Timms. She's not sure if she snapped the wrist down quite enough to get that one in play. And on serve receive, Buffaloes chasing back. Bugus spins it across. Worthen passes it over, back row Sargent. Back to the Buffalo side, Hutchings attacking. There goes Emily Bugus, and she comes up with a mylocalradio.com kill, angling it right to left and down. Kendall Carr back into the game for the Buffaloes. Casey Bugus back to serve. Mountain View leading by 1, 10-9. Bugus floats one. Worthen first touch, tight to the net. They get it across to Addie Williams right side, and she goes into the net with her attack. Mountain View leading by 2, 11-9. They need 15 to take the match and the fourth set. Casey serving again. That one weaves its way onto the South Summit side. Worthen has trouble with it. One touch and under the net it goes. It's a service ace for Casey Bugus. (12-9). Mountain View leading, closing in on taking this match and going undefeated on the weekend. They have but one loss on the season. Casey Bugus, top spin. Worthen that time, a very good pass. They set up Sargent. She goes off the block and it angles down to Kate Walker. Tip toward the back line and it misses long. 12-10. South Summit will not go away. Too good of a team to let the Buffaloes walk away with this match. Bugus on the serve receive. Hutchings passes it high for Timms. Off balance, she fires it into the net. And we've got a 1-point game once again. Emily Bugus gets it up to Hutchings at the net. She tips it over. Covering there was Atkinson. And back down the line, out of bounds on the attack by Sargent. 13-11. Mountain View in front, 2 points away from taking the match. South Summit just 2 points away from tying it. Emily Bugus back to serve from Mountain View. She serves toward us. In the Union broadcast booth, Worthen gets it up, set up outside, flag air, down onto the arms of Casey Bugus. Here comes Hutchings outside for Walker, off the block and out. And match point number 1 on the way for the Buffaloes as Walker comes up with a big MyLocalRadio.com kill. Emily tosses and serves, floats one. Worthen to her setter, back set, Sargent up over the block. Timms to Hutchings, Walker right side, down onto a dig. Dug up by Stapleton. Sargent off the block and handled by Emily Bugus. There goes Hutchings outside for Walker again, spun toward the back line and too long out of bounds. South Summit sides out, they trail by 2. The Wildcats will serve. Sargent right-handed. Casey Bugus back middle. Gets it right to Hutchings outside for Walker. Light touch. Flying in to get it up was number 14. And now Worthen will just pass it over. Back over her head. Emily Bugus. Hutchings. Kendall Carr off the top of the block. Worthen in the air. They'll set it back up for flag air. That one touches the tape. And it's dug up by Emily Bugus. Outside Walker. Through the block and down. And the Buffs 6-0 at the Evanston Border Wars. A heck of a game between South Summit and Mountain View. As Utah and Wyoming duke it out, the Buffs take it 3-1 on the Benedict Ace scoreboard. The final in set 4, 15-12 as Mountain View muscles out a victory to close their time here at the Border Wars. One more tournament at Rollins next weekend, and then we get into the heart of the season for this Buffaloes team. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll recap this one, and we'll get you set for Lyman versus Jordan. We're going to have to catch our breaths at some point, too, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Volleyball, live on MyLocalRadio.com and on KNYN.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
As one of the region's most visited websites, MyLocalRadio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on MyLocalRadio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit MyLocalRadio.com today to stream it all live.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Eagles! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Mountain View defeats South Summit. They go 6-0 on the weekend of the Evanston Border Wars tournament. They did an awful lot to help Team Wyoming against Utah and Idaho with their 6 victories. And let's go to the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. Wow, Mountain View. It was a really good game. This South Summit team, if you remember correctly, they were the team that gave Lyman just a little bit of trouble yesterday, although the Eagles got that one in 3 sets. And the final score in the first set, Mountain View ran away with what was a close opening set to win that one 25-11. Then a close second set. Buffaloes came back toward the end but couldn't overcome an early South Summit lead as they took that one, the Wildcats did, 25-23. Then the Buffaloes responded with a big 15-6 victory, and then right back with a 15-12 victory in that fourth and final set to take it 3-1 on the Benedict's ace board. Kate Walker had the dagger of a final kill to get that 15th point and secure the win for Mountain View. Obviously, they will want to work on some things in practice, knowing the perfectionists that this Buffaloes team is, but they looked very good this weekend. I will have to say that, indeed. And Lyman and Jordan coming up in just a little bit, but that was your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. Jimmy John's, where fresh and fast meat in Evanston and Rock Springs. That's fresh gourmet sandwiches every day, made fast at 1577 Dewar Drive, Suite 100 in Rock Springs. And that's Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. Dr. McKay Frankham precision play of the game. Got to go right back to Kate Walker for that kill at the very end. Through the block to get the 15th point and secure the fourth set and the match win for the Buffaloes. And Walker had yet another great game between her and Timms. Man, it is tough for defenses to figure out that Buffalo attack, which has been very powerful over the last week or so, dating back to their first games of the season at the Cokeville Invite, which, by the way, they won. But that's your Dr. McKay Frankham precision play of the game. I digress, as Kate Walker wins it, and the Buffaloes win it 3-1. Dr. McKay Frankham in Evanston, providing quality, precision family dentistry at affordable prices. So call for an appointment today, 307-789-8910. That's 789-8910. All right, we're going to step aside. For those of you listening on KNYN, we're actually going to keep it with volleyball, as we're only about 4 minutes away from the start of this Lyman-Jordan game. So when we come back, we'll preview that one. Take a look at the schedule. We might even look at what's coming up in Bridger Valley sports for next week as well. It continues on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Bridger Valley Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and on KNYN.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids age 0 to 18. These accounts are a great start to managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com. Member NCUA.
Lyman and Jordan High School from Utah coming up soon as we return you to the Union broadcast booth. Colin Holt with you Hey, thanks for sticking it out. A long day of volleyball at the Evanston Border Wars tournament. And I got Elin Olive sitting next to me. And Elin, you're not on the mic, but nod yes or shake your head no, because is it just me or has Wyoming really been in charge of this Border Wars tournament this year? Elin says he only thinks Utah and Idaho have picked up maybe a couple wins over the last couple of days. So the Wyoming team's definitely in control, and we certainly play some good volleyball out here in the Cowboy State. And Lyman is no exception. They'll take on Jordan coming up in just a couple of minutes. And that's the final game of the tournament and of the day for Bridger Valley Volleyball. We were supposed to start at 4:30. Well, we won't miss by much, as we should get this game underway by the time 4:40 rolls around. And you can catch it live on mylocalradio.com and K9. It's a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lyman Volleyball.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
Well, it's been a busy week for Bridger Valley Athletics. We had a Thursday night football game between Lyman and Rollins as the Eagles went on the road, got a non-conference victory 36-6 over a team out of Class 3A. Then yesterday morning we had some more Border Wars action, as neither Lyman nor Mountain View have lost at this tournament. And then we had that Evanston-Mountain View football game, a real classic of a non-conference game, as Evanston clips Mountain View 22-21. And then lots of volleyball today as well. Next week is going to be just as busy, and we're going to have a ton live on mylocalradio.com too. One more short break, and then we've got live volleyball. Lyman and Jordan on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation on mylocalradio.com and K9.
At Lyman High School, we have a strong tradition of high expectations. For many generations, Lyman High School students have graduated and gone on to become amazing adults that contribute to the world. One high expectation includes state championships. In recent years, Lyman High School has had state championship teams and individuals in football, volleyball, swimming, wrestling, and track. High expectations equal positive results. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Both these teams lining up ready for Lyman's final game at the Border Wars tournament here in Evanston. The Eagles will be on the far side of the court. They will be wearing the all-black uniforms with the blue piping down the side, the white numbers. Blue Eagles written across the back. The libero Raven Heaton will be wearing the white libero jersey. That wraps up the Big Country Properties pregame show. Big Country Properties with broker Bobby Dalzall. We make it happen. Jordan will be on the near side. They've got the white long sleeve jerseys, red shoulder stripes in a chevron pattern, and then the gray chevron stripes on the sides, red numerals, almost a maroon color, and their libero is wearing the black today. Right here in the Union broadcast booth, set up for what will be a good game. Union's offering high-speed internet for all kinds of streaming, gaming, homework, work, for the entire family. So go to unionwireless.com. Watching what, Elin Olive? That's all the internet you need for watching Bridger Valley sports right here on mylocalradio.com. It's a great point, Mr. Olive. Unionwireless.com. Or you can just stop in your local Union office too, like I mentioned. And Lyman will have the serve first here against the Jordan Beat Diggers. Led, of course, by their fearless mascot, Digger Dan. And consider myself somewhat of a mascot aficionado and big Digger Dan guy. Lindsay Tucker will serve to start this game. Serving right at us in the Union broadcast booth. Curves one down to the left side. Kylie Palmer touches it up, and from the middle, an attack by Camille Johnson is into the net. And the Eagles handed the opening point of the opening set. Lindsay Tucker, her first year at Lyman, first year on the volleyball team, and she's done quite a nice job as she spins the ball down in the serve. Attack from left side for Palmer. That one off the block and through. Sage Bradshaw digs it up. She goes off the block. And that one for Adasia Johnson as she digs. Palmer right back on the attack. Hanson up for the Eagles. And Sage Bradshaw attacks, spinning one down to the libero, which is Avery Lavaca. From the middle, that one punched into the net by Johnson again. And the Eagles take a 2-0 lead on that Benedict C scoreboard. Lyman has not yet lost a game at this tournament either. They're 5-0, trying to make it 6-0 and go home without a loss on their record. One touch off to the service, up above the net, and guess who? Kendall Dickerson, as she has done all season long, rises up above the tape and hammers it back home. 3-zip, Eagles. Tucker serves, Palmer down to a knee to receive it. Now she attacks, left side, right hand, across, and it just misses wide of the sideline. That was so close, even the scoreboard operator thought that might be a point for Jordan. Instead, it's 4-0 Lyman. Next week, we mentioned it a little bit ago, but it's going to be a busy week for Bridger Valley Athletics. We've got volleyball Thursday night, Mountain View versus Big Piney. Set up Palmer, left side for the Jordan Beat Diggers. And that time, Palmer able to find her way around the block of Caroline Bradshaw and down. Jordan is on the board. That sends Hannah back to serve for Jordan. And there's a service ace. Hanson had one touch, and then it just spun down to the floor, and now it's just a 2-point game after the Eagles rattled off the first 4 points of the opening set. Hannah Nyber serving once again. Nyber, left-hand toss. Sage Bradshaw receives, right side, go out for Kendall Dickerson. Big swing off the side of the block and down for a MyLocalRadio.com kill. You can kill it too with powerful advertising. Call MyLocalRadio.com, 307-789-8116. Hanson serves. Palmer right side now. Big swing. It sails out of bounds. It was not touched on the way. So the Buffs lead by 4. Make that the Eagles, man. I've been switching back and forth too much. Hope you can forgive me for that one. Lyman, Caroline Bradshaw serves. It's a floater that curves down to Palmer. Set up outside. There goes Johnson up over the block. Eagles responding with Sage Bradshaw off the side of the block and out. And Sage Bradshaw, big swing and a big MyLocalRadio.com kill as well. Caroline serving, spins one toward the left corner. And a little trouble for Jordan. Miscommunication at the last second. Hannah Nyberg just had to punch it across. Now Dickerson down the middle. Get out the way of that one. Kendall Dickerson, no doubt about it. 8-2 Lyman on the Benedict Sace board. Bradshaw serving, right hand, jump serve. First touch belongs to Nyberg, back into the net. Lyman's lead grows to 7. Jordan had cut it down to 4-2. Buffs have now scored 5 unanswered as Bradshaw with another jump serve. This one down to Lavaca. Set it outside. Johnson off the block. Back to the Jordan side, and Johnson touches it back over once again. Caroline back set. Charles E. Rose angles it across. It's off the outstretched hands of Nyber and out of play. A MyLocalRadio.com kill, the first of the game for Charles E. Rose. And double digits for the Eagles, up 10-2 on the Benedict Sace scoreboard. And Caroline Bradshaw, no surprise here, still at the serving line. Good short serve, but a diving push by Lavaca sends it back over. Eagles response, and now here comes Jordan again. Outside Palmer. Cross court to the back line. Hanson gets it up above her head. Sage Bradshaw attacks into the block, but covering is Heaton, so they'll try again. Bradshaw angles it over to Palmer. Palmer in the air now. She attacks right hand, and Hanson's there to dig it up with a set. Caroline sets middle. Back row attack. Hanson. And down to get it is Nyber as she gets it up to her teammates, and it's passed over by Camille Johnson. Back up the middle. Dickerson, big swing through the block. Count it. Kendall Dickerson again. And Caroline Bradshaw serves up another one. That one spinning toward the back line, too long and out of bounds. Side out Jordan on the service error. They trail by 8. Serving and passing, serving and passing. You will hear Lyman head coach Prisha Hanson preach those two over and over. Serve, receive. Hanson gets it to a setter, Caroline Bradshaw. Back sets for Sister Sage, who attacks cross court. Dug up there, and now Johnson will push it across. Up from Caroline. Dickerson hammers it down at the feet of Nyber. And another kill for Kendall Dickerson, who is on fire, and she has got all the momentum for the Eagles. 12-3 Lyman on the Benedict Ace board. Now Sage Bradshaw serving. This one outside, Bryce Hanson, cross court, Palmer digs it up, and it goes back to the Lyman side. Caroline Bradshaw, long set across. Hanson spins it, and that one had a sidewind to it that tucked inside the back line. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked out of the reach of Avery Lavaca. Sage Bradshaw, top spin serve. Palmer underneath, set outside. That is Adasia Johnson. And it goes into the net as the Eagles pick up point number 14 and lead it by 11 on the Benedict Ace board. And a quick correction, what I thought was 25 initially is wearing 35. That's Cameron Coffey. And the real 25 is indeed Adasia Johnson. Palmer gets it over for Jordan. And Bryce Hanson set up beautifully. She finishes the job down the heart of the defense with a MyLocalRadio.com kill. 15-3 Eagles on the Benedict Ace board. Timeout, Beat Diggers. We'll step aside. First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lyman Volleyball, live on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
At Lyman High School, we have a strong tradition of high expectations. For many generations, Lyman High School students have graduated and gone on to become amazing adults that contribute to the world. One high expectation includes state championships. In recent years, Lyman High School has had state championship teams and individuals in football, volleyball, swimming, wrestling, and track. High expectations equal positive results. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Lyman in control early. Set 1, they're up 15-3. Play best of 5, sets 3-5 or only to 15. Mountain View's stay at the Border War tournaments is done. They went 6-0. Lyman trying to follow suit, do the same. Got to beat Jordan here in their 6th game. Sage Bradshaw serves. Back set, there goes Coffey. Sends it long. Sage diving back to get it. Caroline tips it back toward the back line, and it's dug up there. Down the middle, an attack from Camille Johnson. In the air, Caroline Bradshaw over the tape. She caught the net on the way across, and it falls out of the reach of Jordan defenders. Got the friendly roll and the help or the assist from the net to make it 16-3 Lyman. Sage, a toss and a spinning serve near side. Somehow she put that one away. Your baseball pitchers talk about spin rate a lot. I know there are some pitchers that would like that kind of spin rate. That one just ducked down inside the right sideline at the 10-foot line, and Jordan just watching it, hoping it would go out. Now a top spin straight ahead. Palmer gets it up, tight to the net. It is tipped over by Nyber. And now back the other way. There goes Charles E. Rhodes, and she sets it down to the back line. 18-3 Eagles. Sage Bradshaw still serving for Lyman. Right hand top spin. This one up from Johnson. Set outside for Johnson and into the tape. Eagles didn't make contact. That'll be point Lyman. Or maybe they did. Initially, it looked like a down referee was signaling that would be point Lyman, but the one that really matters, the one on the podium, says that's point Jordan. And it was indeed touched by the Eagles on the way out. Serve on the way from Camille Johnson. Left to right, angled. Hansen gets it. Tight to the net. Caroline just pops it up and over. Set tight down the middle. A swing from Anna Opperman. And it's going to be into the net. So now Lyman will get that 19th point, leading 19-4 on the Benedict Stace board. Kendall Dickerson serves. Palmer, middle, back row on the serve receive. Johnson up over the block. Hansen digs. Caroline setting Hansen now right side, cross court, and she puts it away just shy of the sideline. (20-4) Eagles. Dickerson serves again. Her team up by 16. Right hand, floater, Palmer in the air. Set up by Nyber, outside for Coffey. Sage Bradshaw had the dig on the back line. Dickerson passes it over. And now down the middle, here comes Opperman as she just taps it up over the block by Lindsay Tucker and sets it down. Jordan's 5th point of the first set. It is 20-5 Lyman. And that sends Diadame to the line. So Adame serves. Sage off to Caroline. Tight set middle. Bryce Hansen hammers it home. 21-5. Eagles closing in on an emphatic first set victory. Charles E. Rose serving right hand. Palmer has the first touch once again. And from the 10-foot line, a hop and an attack from Opperman. This one outside, Hansen right side, down the line, off the arms of Diadame. And the Eagles tack on another one, 22-5. Leading by 17 as Charles E. still serves. Rose, right hand, top spin, gets it down. Adasia Johnson, first touch. A little miscommunication, but Avery Lavaca pushes it over. So here come the Eagles. That one was supposed to be for Tucker. She missed it. Hansen dove and popped it up over the net. Now an attack from the 10-foot line for Palmer. A diving dig by Heaton. Charles E. Rose sends it back with a pass to the 10-foot line. Johnson attacks over the block and off the arms of Heaton and out. A kill for Jordan, which has been elusive in this first set. The Eagles leading 22-6 on the Benedict Stace board. Johnson back to serve for Jordan. Trailing by 16, Dickerson first touch near the back line. Hansen set up left side. Strong swing back toward the bleachers and out of play. It's a MyLocalRadio.com kill for Hansen. And the Eagles 2 points away from going up 1-0 as Hansen will serve. Bryce tosses high, jump serve on the way, top spin down onto the arms of Lavaca. Set tight on the right side for Opperman, and she's barely able to get it down out of the reach of Dickerson. That keeps Jordan alive for now. (23-7). Serve on the way from Lavaca. Sage Bradshaw down the line, kept in play by Diadame. Charles C. Rose for Lyman across to Sage Bradshaw, who spins it over. Outside Palmer from the 10-foot line for Jordan. Too long and out of bounds. And here comes set point number 1 for the Eagles, up 24-7. Tucker back to serve. Right-handed, steps into it. Now Palmer from the 10-foot line spins it across. Heaton first touch. Chance for Rose to set up something big. Caroline up over the block. And sliding over to get that one goes Avery Lavaca. From the back row, an attack by Adasia Don Johnson. And that one is too long and out of bounds. Give the first set to the Eagles, 25-7 on that Benedict's Ace scoreboard. And Lyman leads 1-0 on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Eagle Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
As one of the region's most visited websites, mylocalradio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on mylocalradio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit mylocalradio.com today to stream it all live.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and he can help you get rid of migraines and allergies.
Back in the Union broadcast booth, Cullen Holt with you, getting ready for the start of the second set. This broadcast brought to you in part by Valley Vision Center. Dr. Travis Shelton and the team at Valley Vision Center support all the students and all their success. Eagles took the first set 25-7 over Jordan. This is a best-of-5 game, although sets 3 through 5 will all be just to 15 on that Benedict's Ace board. I appreciate you tuning in on mylocalradio.com or K9. This is the final game for either Bridger Valley team here at the Evanston Border Wars in 2021. Mountain View went undefeated. Lyman is currently 5-0. Trying to follow the Buffaloes' lead and go 6-0 if they can get a victory over Jordan here. And the Eagles in the black uniforms will take the court. They're on the far side. Jordan on the near side, yet to break the huddle with about 40 seconds left on the timer. This has been an impressive performance from the Eagles. We saw them a lot yesterday morning. They were pretty much dominant. South Summit was the only team that could get a set from them. They beat Grace this morning. That one was live on mylocalradio.com, and then they played again at 11 when they took on Hillcrest and won that one as well. Coach Hansen told me this team, rightly so, could be starting to get a little tired. This has been a long weekend, and you cap that, or you add that on to the long weekend last weekend in Cokeville when they played 6 games there as well. It's a lot of volleyball, and it's great for this team to see a lot of opponents and continue to get better, but no denying that it is in fact a tiring experience for this volleyball team for the Eagles. And at 4:30 on a Saturday, they start their final match of the tournament. They're going to be at the Rollins tournament next weekend. I believe they've got a matchup with Rich County coming up on Thursday. That will be just a one-off matchup with the Rebels. Referees getting everything sorted out before we are underway in the second set. Lyman leading 1-0 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Got 2 football games next weekend live on mylocalradio.com as well. In the morning at 11 a.m., Lyman at home against Cokeville. Then in the afternoon at 4 p.m., we've got Mountain View at home against Level as they have their conference openers for the Buffaloes and Eagles. And now it appears that we are almost ready. The Down referee is just checking all the Jordan players and make sure everybody is where they are supposed to be. It appears that that is correct, so they'll bring the libero on, and we'll bring on the second set. Jordan serving. It'll be Hannah Nyberg. In the white jerseys with the maroon numbers and the gray accents. Serve down to Raven Heaton. Here come the Eagles. Caroline Bradshaw on hit 2, just fires it back over. Now Palmer looks to respond. Up over the block she goes for Jordan. Eagles coming back the other direction. Sage Bradshaw angles it across and spins it down in play just before reaching the back line. It's a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And the Eagles get the first point of the second set. Up 1-0. Caroline Bradshaw serving. This one lands short. Nyber has it back outside and through the block on a big swing for Cameron Coffey. Jordan levels things. Kendall Dickerson was going up to block that one, and Coffey able to just sneak it by her. Now Palmer serves right-handed. Hanson steps in to play it. Charlesie Rose from the right side off the block, a light touch, and she gets it to fall, and the Eagles back in front 2-1 as Sage Bradshaw heads back to serve for Lyman. Sage tosses, right hand, spins it across. Lavaca, the libero, first touch. Coffey returns back to the Eagles side with a right-handed swing. Now Hanson off the block, stays on Lyman's side. Rose had a touch at it, but it goes into the net. And just like that, the Beat Diggers able to level things at 2 apiece. And now Lavaca will serve right-handed. Sage Bradshaw first touch tight to the net, and it's just helped over by Bradshaw, so the Beat Diggers go back to work. Jordan up over the top. That was Coffey. Now Bryce Hanson from the right side. Big swing. And a huge MyLocalRadio.com kill as she angles it down off the arms of a defender and out. And Kendall Dickerson will serve for Lyman. Dickerson, right-handed, floats it across. A diving dig by Lavaca. Now Palmer standing from the 10-foot line. Tries to find the back line and just misses by about a foot long. Lyman up by 2. Eagles trying to go up 2-0. Dickerson floats it across. First touch Palmer. Lavaca back beyond the back line. Has to pass it back in, and Palmer just sends it over on a free ball. Tucker tight to the net. Pushes it through, and now they're going to call a net touch on Tucker. A little too far forward. Gives the point to Jordan and cuts the lead for Lyman down to 1. Set 2 action. Team from Utah, team from Wyoming. That's why they call it the Border Wars. Deadame serves. Bryce Hanson buries it. Left side of the court. Hanson with a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And it's a good one. And her ability to be moving one direction and fire the ball back the other way, reading the block simultaneously, is pretty darn impressive. And speaking of blocks, Jordan trying to return the serve, roofed by Caroline Bradshaw, who leaps up and puts the hands over the net to make the play and get the Lyman point. Up 6-3, Charlesie Rose serves. Too long and out of bounds. Two-point lead for Lyman. Jordan with the serve. Serving from the near side to the far side. Bryce Hanson receives. Rose sets up outside for Caroline Bradshaw. Right-handed. Lavaga digs it up. Outside Palmer. Left side she attacks. Sage Bradshaw underneath. Rose gets it up for Hanson to attack it across. A diving dig by Palmer. Helped out. And there goes Johnson back across. Heaton digs it up tight to the net. Rose sets short for Bradshaw down the middle. Lavaca slides over to dig it up, but her pass is errant. It gets away from Palmer left side and out of bounds. And the Eagles now lead by 3 as Hanson heads back to the serving line. Bryce approaches a jump serve. Serves toward the right. Johnson the first touch. They'll set it back for Palmer left side. And it's down onto the arms of Hanson. Perfect pass to Rose, who set it up for Tucker, but it gets by her, and Sage Bradshaw able to dive and pop it up over the net. Back down the middle for Jordan. Camille Johnson attacks, and Sage Bradshaw goes into the net as she tries to return for Lyman. 7-5, a 2-point lead. And Camille Johnson, the senior, serving for the Beat Diggers. Her team down by 2. She goes down the left sideline. Bradshaw on the attack after Charles E. Rose set her up. One touch back above the net. Tucker slams it down. And Lindsey Tucker comes up with a MyLocalRadio.com kill. Makes the lead for the Eagles, 8-5 on the Benedict Ace board. You can kill it too with powerful advertising. Call MyLocalRadio.com today, 307-789-8116. And now Tucker serves. Jordan looking to put something together. Instead, from the back row, it's just pushed across by Lavaca. Rose sets up middle. Dickerson tip up over the block. And covering there was Palmer, but she was the only one who could touch it. None of her teammates could get there in time, and it's put away by Dickerson with the finesse play. 9-5 Lyman. Tucker, top spin. Jordan passes back outside. Palmer up over the block. A diving dig by Bryce Hanson, but it careens out of bounds. And it ends up being a kill for the Beat Diggers. 9-6 is that Lyman lead. Part of the early season grind is just a lot of games in a short period of time. Trying to get their team as much experience as possible before the games that really matter begin. Caroline through the block. Lavaca gets it up for Jordan. Palmer sends it back across. Lyman tries again. This time Sage Bradshaw right side. Tipped off the block and popped back over with one hand by Adasia Johnson. Lyman returns, and now the Beat Diggers attack. There goes Coffey down the line. Heaton with the first touch. Hanson attacks off the tape, and it's dug up there. That was Ashley Martin that time. At the net, jousted for by Rose. She touches it twice, and Jordan picks up another point. They are staying much closer in this second set. They dropped the first one 25-7. Now they trail just 9-7 in the second set. And the Beat Diggers will serve it up. Hannah Nyberg. Across it goes to Dickerson. And no call from the line judge. He's going to talk to the up referee, and she will award the point to the Eagles. For a moment, I believe that is where it's going. And so Lyman up 10-7. Caroline Bradshaw tosses with her left, serves with the right. Set up middle, strong attack. And Dickerson got the block and went out of bounds. She wanted a tip. Did not get it. Anna Opperman with the swing for Jordan that results in a Beat Digger point. And they're sticking around, down by 2 once again. Serve on the way for Palmer. Back set from Caroline Bradshaw, way outside for Sage. Had to chase it down, but she gets it across. Lavaca plays it wide for Adasia Johnson, and a miscommunication. She backed off at the last second thinking Palmer was going to get it. It falls between them, left side near the net, and that's a Lyman point, 11-8 on the Benedict Ace board. Sage Bradshaw serving now, right-handed, top spin. Lavaca has it in the air, 10-foot line, set it back for Palmer, right side. Across court she goes. Caroline up to Charlesy and across to Bryce Hanson, through the block and down. MyLocalRadio.com kill, and a 4-point lead for the Eagles on the Benedict Ace board. That sends Sage Bradshaw to serve for Lyman. Bradshaw up over the top, and Lavaca plays it up. There goes Coffey. Mistimed her jump and just got a fingertip on the ball. Into the net it goes. And Lyman's lead now up to 5. The Beat Diggers much improved since set 1, however. Bradshaw's serve received, and charging toward the net. Johnson gets it over. Eagles attacking right side. Hansen angles it home. Another strong MyLocalRadio.com kill for Bryce Hansen. 14-8 Lyman. Sage Bradshaw will serve. Tosses high and a jump serve. That's a mistimed the throw. That goes off the side of her hand and bounces under the net. And Jordan will get the side out handed to them. They trail by 5, and now they serve again. Right hand, it's into the arms of Bryce Hansen. She's going to get it back on the attack. It's a strong one. Palmer into the rafters. As it comes back down, it's handled up and over on a pass by Camille Johnson. Eagles trying to keep it alive. Back set near side. Hansen spins it down. Couple of touches, but not enough. As Jordan runs out of time to try to get it back. 15-9 Eagles. Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Already up 1-0 in a best-of-5 match to close out the Evanston Border Wars. Kendall Dickerson serving. Floats one for Lavaca, who receives. Back set going to Coffey. She can't swing at that one, so she's got to just pass it over. Now Hansen tips up over the block, and that one will work. Johnson dove to cover, but she pushed the ball out of play. And now it's a 7-point Lyman advantage. And Dickerson spins that one through. Coffey now attacking. This time she's able to get a full swing, and she goes over the block off of Dickerson and out of bounds for a kill. And Jordan into double digits. They trail 16-10. Beat Diggers with the serve now. There goes Day Adame. Attack from Lindsey Tucker right side. It's a good one. Adame couldn't get to it, trying to dive and dig it up. And the Eagles add to their lead, 17-10. Now starting to taste a victory in set 2. Got to finish the job, however. Rose floats it left side. An attack from Johnson over the top of the block. Sage able to dig it up. Charlesy sets up outside. Bryce Hansen on the attack. And back over it goes left side. A big swing for Johnson. And that was a dig for the Eagles. Bryce Hansen slings it back the other direction, angles it through to the left back corner and down for a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And off the swing from Charlesy Rose. Jordan sent chasing back. Lavaca passes it over. Rose back set. Caroline Bradshaw. Right hand off the side of the block, and it falls out of the reach of Palmer, who is trying to cover behind the block. And Lyman up by 9 now, 19-10. On that Benedict's ace board, Charlesy continuing to serve. Hallie Blumel is on the floor for the Eagles, by the way, as the ball is passed over by Day Adame for Jordan. Right back to an attack by Bryce Hansen, and a nice dig for a moment by Lavaca, but it sends it over the net and out of bounds on the right side toward the Eagle bench, where Lyman takes a 20-10 advantage. Jordan calls time and will take time as well on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lyman Volleyball on MyLocalRadio.com and the Big Dog.
At Lyman High School, we have a strong tradition of high expectations. For many generations, Lyman High School students have graduated and gone on to become amazing adults that contribute to the world. One high expectation includes state championships. In recent years, Lyman High School has had state championship teams and individuals in football, volleyball, swimming, wrestling, and track. High expectations equal positive results. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Saturday afternoon action from the Evanston Border Wars. Closing out Bridger Valley Volleyball at the Border Wars. Mountain View took care of business. They went 6-0 on the season, and now Lyman trying to do the same and win their 6th game of the weekend. And they didn't go 6-0 on the season. They went on the weekend. They're, 11-1 now on the season. And there's a service ace as we restart. Eagles up 20-10 on the Benedict Ace board. Make it 21-10 now. Charles E. Rose comes up with the ace. We get back to action from the Union broadcast booth. Here in the second set, Eagles already up 1-0. Rose's serve, touching in the air. Lavaca runs it down, back across from Nyber. Eagles with an attack from the left side by Caroline, near the net, jousted for it. Brinley Birch wins the joust and then poked right back over. Jordan sends it out of the reach of the Eagles on one touch. It goes toward those bleachers in the back, and it'll be 21-11. Jordan down by 10 once again. Now they have the serve. First set went to Lyman, 25-7. There's a serve off the tape and down. Deja Johnson. Nine-point lead for the Eagles now. Jordan trying to fight their way back into the second set. Blumel in the air. Rose comes out of nowhere to lay it up for Caroline Bradshaw, and she tries to angle it across but is unsuccessful. Jordan picks up another one and pulls with an 8. Paige Rose on the serve receive for Lyman. That one off the tape by Tucker, and it falls right side, just in play. Eagles up 22-13, trying to finish off the second set and set themselves up to take the match in the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third, which would be next. Brinley Birch serving. Tough time for Lavaca on the return, up above the net. It's pushed back across by Paige Rose, and Jordan trying to recover. They go into the net, and the Eagles take a 23-13 lead as Birch serves again. Brinley Birch has been very good off the bench for Lyman throughout the last couple of tournaments. Near side Palmer in the air. Set it outside for Palmer, now left side into the block by Caroline. Jordan trying again. Palmer goes up over the block this time, and Rose is right there to handle it. That was Charles E. Rose. Caroline Bradshaw smacks it into the block, and it lands on the Eagle side. 23-14 Lyman. Jordan making it difficult for Lyman to finish off this second set. Beat Digger's serve. Short and to the right as Paige Rose gets it up. Caroline attacking down the middle off the block. Jordan goes outside for Palmer. One hand into the air by Blumel. Charles E. Rose helps it over. Outside kept in play for Jordan. Passed across, Paige in the air, and a tip coming from Rose. Birch in the air. Rose diving for it, keeps it alive, and Tucker pushes it across. Jordan looking to respond with something the Eagles can't handle. Rose up, Caroline sets for Tucker, blocked down the middle by Opperman. And Jordan has now closed the gap to 8. Eagles still 2 points away from taking set 2. As Jordan serves, near side to far side from Camille Johnson. It's a light attack from Paige Rose. The tip covered by a diving Deyadame. Palmer goes down the left side, misses wide out of bounds. It's Lyman point, and here comes set point number 1. (24-15). Lyman in front. Lindsay Tucker will serve set point. Hallie Blumel comes to the bench. Kendall Dickerson into the game for the Eagles. Tucker serves, topspin. First touch to Adasia Johnson. Back outside, Palmer through the block. And with one touch, Paige Rose sends it right back down the middle. Opperman. That one digged off the block by, like that was Brinley Birch. And then Caroline Bradshaw from the left side. Her attack goes into the net. 24-16 Eagles. Still on the verge of getting the second set, but Jordan staying alive bit by bit. 8-point lead for Lyman. Serve coming for Hannah Nyberg. Charlesy sets up right side Dickerson. Lofts one over the block. This one set up middle. Opperman tries to go left around the block, and she misses wide out of bounds. That'll seal the second set, 25-16 in favor of Lyman. They lead 2-0 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard as they finish off Jordan in the second. They'll go for the match victory in the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third, which is next on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lyman Eagle Volleyball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and he can help you get rid of migraines and allergies.
Lyman leading 2-0 on the Benedict Ace scoreboard. We welcome you back to the Union broadcast booth for the start of the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third set. Scott's providing auto body and glass work, but along with wheel alignments, ATIS calibrations, BMW towing hitches, and a whole lot more. Eagles huddled up, talking things over. Jordan doing the same as Jordan coach gets in the lineups for the start of the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. Eagles have taken the opening two sets by finals of 25-7 and 25-16 on the Benedict Ace board. They play this set now to 13 as Lyman goes for the sweep and tries to pick up their sixth victory in as many games this weekend at the Evanston Border Wares tournament. Final game of the day on this court shortly after this one ends will be Evanston versus South Summit. And South Summit's the team that stole a set from both Lyman and Mountain View. Could be a very good matchup, so if you're interested, that'll be on mylocalradio.com and K9. Only about 10 minutes after this game comes to a close. Just waiting for Jordan to be ready, and then we will start the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. And Lyman has been so good over the last few tournaments. They went 5-1 in Cokeville. They only lost to Mountain View in the semifinals. Ended up finishing third at that invitational. Lindsay Tucker will serve for Lyman. Jordan is on the court now, but we're just waiting for the referee to confirm everything before we can get underway. Looks like we are almost ready. Just that floor referee walking around and making sure that everybody is in their correct position. So Lindsay Tucker will serve. Jordan on the attack. Palmer in transition. Right hand pops it over the block by Caroline Bradshaw. Here come the Eagles. Sage angles it down, and a nice diving dig to get it back up for Johnson. Palmer off the top of the block. Hanson lifts it, and there goes Charles E. Rose to Sage Bradshaw down the line and out of bounds, and Jordan strikes first in the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. 1-0 Beat Diggers. Serve on the way now for Camille Johnson. And one touch, Sage Bradshaw sent it back toward the net. Rose diving to try to keep it alive, pushes it actually out of bounds. And now Jordan, 2-0 on that Benedict State scoreboard. Johnson continuing to serve. Long approach, jump serve coming. Angled to the right, and on one touch, Sage sends it back over, so Jordan will set up an attack down the middle. Opperman, it is handled. Dickerson, light touch, sends it up and over, and just slings it toward that right sideline. It lands down in play, and the Eagles are on the board, 2-1. Jordan in front. Caroline Bradshaw serving. A diving Johnson will get it in the air, and Jordan just passes it up and over from Opperman. Off balance, Dickerson for the Eagles sends it right back the other way. Rose high in the air. Bradshaw the tip. Was it touched? It was not, as it goes out of bounds wide of the right sideline. And Jordan retains their 2-point lead. And now Hannah Nyber will serve. Nyber approaches, right hand, stays standing and delivers. Sage the first touch, sends Heaton back to get it. Now Hansen will just set it over. Lands at the 10-foot line back above the net. Dickerson rises and taps it back down. Another point for the Eagles and a MyLocalRadio.com kill. As Jordan leads 3-2. Sage serving. Lavaca, first touch out wide for Hannah Nyber. Palmer with a soft attack. Dickerson blocks it and it lands on the Jordan side. We're tied. Playing to 15 here in the third set. Eagles going for the sweep. Scott's auto body and glass third. Sage Bradshaw serving. Tight set down the middle. Opperman sends one out of bounds on the attack. Missing up and away. No touch for the Eagles on the way out, so Sage will serve again as the Eagles have now taken their first lead of the Scott's auto body and glass third. Johnson moves way to the left to get it on the serve receive. An attack from Coffey, angled to the right corner. Heaton with the dig. Hansen attacks, and now Jordan looks to respond. Bopped up and over by Nyber. And now a set way too far outside from Nyber. Hits the referee, and it will be point Eagles as they take a 5-3 advantage on the Benedict State scoreboard. Some people say that Scott's auto body and glass feeds the deer that run into your cars, but in reality, they just fix all of those accidental damages with auto body and glass work. They've got the wheel alignments, the ATIS calibrations. Coffey tries to tip it, and she misses wide of the left sideline. They're going to say no touch initially, now a conversation. And the line judge said he didn't see anything. Now the far line judge says there is indeed a touch. And that is how we will get a Jordan point and a 1-point lead for Lyman, up 5-4 on the Benedict State board. Scott's auto body and glass at 125 Reese Road. You can stop in and get a free quote. Palmer serves from the left corner of the serving line for the Beat Diggers. Outside Hansen, right side off the tape, no touch. And so it's point Jordan as we are tied 5-all on the Benedict State scoreboard. And you can kind of feel the fatigue setting in for Lyman. Palmer runs and approaches the jump serve. Hansen first touch, back set from Caroline to Kendall Dickerson into the block and down on the Eagles side. It's a big block for Anna Opperman, and Jordan back in front, 6-5. And this Beat Digger team has been slowly getting better and better throughout the course of this match, trying to steal a set from Lyman. Palmer serving to Sage Bradshaw. Tight to the net. Caroline punches it over with her fist, and it's just out of the reach of a diving Avery Lavaca. Be a point for the Eagles. Even it up at 6 apiece. Off to serve. An attack for Opperman. That one handled left side by Caroline. Charlesy sets up Bryce Hansen for a big swing. Dug high in the air by Lavaca. And Jordan can't handle it. Palmer on the near side. It heads out of bounds and into the divider hanging between the two courts here at Evanston High School. And Kendall Dickerson serving again, up 7-6 now on the Benedict Sace board as Dickerson angles that one into the net. Even once again, 7-7 on that Benedict Sace board. Lavaca will serve for Jordan. Coming near side to far side. Lavaca spinning the ball in her hand. Now she approaches. Jump serve on the way. Floated. Hansen has it. Right side back row. Now she attacks middle out of the back row, and she gets it down. Left corner. Puts it away for a MyLocalRadio.com kill. And now Charles E. Rose will serve for the Eagles. They need 15 points to win the third set and take the match. Rose, one spin in the hand. Now a toss and a floating serve with no spin on it. Passed up by Johnson, who now will try to attack with the right hand. Sage sent reeling back. Heaton gets it to Hansen, who just flicks it across. And now Jordan back the other way. Coffey down toward the back line where Sage makes a diving dig. Hansen, big swing, but into the net. And once again, we are level. Knotted up at 8 apiece on the Benedict Sace board. And into the game to serve, Day Adame. For the Beat Diggers, they're in the white. They've got Jordan written across the front of their jerseys. Adame, mostly a defensive specialist, and serving now. Scott's out of body and glass third. Long serve, but it's not too long. Just barely finds the tape on the back line. Sage Bradshaw trying to let it go, but it's spun down at the last moment. And it's a 9-8 lead for Jordan. Midway through this, Scott's out of body and glass third. Eagles up 2-0. Adame after the service ace, going back to work, right-handed down the middle. Heaton plays it perfectly to Rose, the setter, who tight sets it for Bryce Hansen. She pushes it over and it's sent right back. Now Hansen full swing right side, deflected in the air, and Jordan will just pop it back over. That was Palmer and Lavaca who just kind of pinballed it back over. Jordan returns the favor with an attack from Johnson, handled by Rose. Caroline Bradshaw a tip, and it finds its way to the floor. 9-9 as Bryce Hansen goes back to serve. Obviously a big-time volleyball player. Her mom, the coach of this volleyball team, a very good basketball player, winning awards in that as well. As that attack is blocked out of bounds by Adasia Johnson. Was the one on the attack. Caroline Bradshaw touched it last for the Eagles, so it is 10-9 Jordan back in front. Hansen coached by her dad, Jason Hansen, in girls basketball, and then track and field kind of burst onto that scene as a junior. And earlier this calendar year, there's another ace. By the way, Adasia Johnson goes down the left sideline and puts it away in the corner. But earlier this year, Bryce Hansen became a state champion in the discus for track and field. Talk about an all-around athlete right there. Serve from Johnson, handled by Caroline Bradshaw, who tips up over the block, and it falls out of the reach of Palmer. No, did she pancake dig that? She may have. And now the ball headed out of bounds as Palmer collected themselves, and Jordan couldn't get it in play. So missed wide right. This is an 11-10 lead for Jordan. Lyman serving with Lindsey Tucker down the line. Lavaca first to touch it, and an attack. Camille Johnson tucks it away. Jordan up 12-10, trying to get this Scots out of body and glass third set. Beat Diggers serving. Camille Johnson down to Sage Bradshaw. Charles E. Rose in the air. Bryce Hansen right down the middle. Johnson has the touch and a tip from Hannah Nyburn. Falls right side, 13-10 Jordan. A very different Beat Digger team playing in the Scots Auto Body and Glass third set. They lead by 3. On the Benedict Sace board, we'll be back in a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lyman Volleyball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come on in Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come on in Hotel and Suites, Casper.
Eagles and Beat Diggers. Scott's Auto Body and Glass, third set. Lyman trailing 13-10 here in the third. Last game of the Evanston Border Wars. And the Eagles able to come away with a point to make it 13-11. Here comes Jordan on serve receive. Palmer sending it down the line. Too far and out of bounds. The Eagles out of their own timeout. Whatever Coach Brescia Hansen said in the huddle must have worked. And now Jordan trying to respond in kind. After the Eagles cut it down to 1 point. Anna Opperman down the middle. Touchdown of bounds by the Eagles. Set point Jordan. Hannah Nyber will serve. Nyber, right-handed. Back row middle, Heaton first touch. And Dickerson will tip it through the block and down. Nyber made a nice diving effort, but it's not enough. 14-13 Jordan. Eagles still alive. Sage Bradshaw serving, facing set point for the Beat Diggers. Bradshaw slaps the ball against the ground. Now a top spin serve. First touch Lavaca. And now down the middle. That one will land on the back line. Jordan forces a fourth set. They win the third. The Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. 15-13 on the Benedict Ace board. And we'll have the fourth for you when we come back on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Lyman Volleyball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
As one of the region's most visited websites, MyLocalRadio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on MyLocalRadio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit MyLocalRadio.com today to stream it all live.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Eagles! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Lyman and Jordan, we go to set number 4 after Jordan stole the Scott's Auto Body and Glass third by a final of 15-13 on the Benedict Ace board. So Eagles trying to finish things off. They lead 2-1. And just waiting for Jordan to break the huddle. There's a little confusion about where the next game will be played between Evanston and South Summit. If maybe they're going to warm up on one court and then be ready to go when Lyman and Jordan finishes here on the other court, or maybe they will just stay on that court down to our left from our broadcast booth, the Union broadcast booth, but we'll see. There's more seating over here, so it would be nice if the Red Devils could play on this side. But I guess it depends on how quickly this fourth set may go. And if the Eagles can finish off the Beat Diggers. Live on mylocalradio.com and K9. And now the referee's going to have a conversation. Lyman took the opening set 25-7. It was all Eagles. A little bit closer in the next set, 25-16. And then Jordan steals one 15-13. And that Scott's Auto Body and Glass third. And then this one will also be a set to 15. Just a chat between the Jordan coach and the floor referee. As soon as that chat wraps up, we should be ready to go. Serve coming from Camille Johnson for Jordan to start things off. Eagles in transition. Bryce Hansen right side off the block and out. MyLocalRadio.com kill for Hansen. Eagles strike first, and Kendall Dickerson will serve. See if the tiredness is getting to Lyman, if this will be another close set, or if they are going to try to just come out here and get as many points as quickly as possible, as Palmer goes left side off the block and out. And Jordan ties things up, one apiece. Serve on the way from Hannah Nyber, right-handed from the right side of the serving line. Rose gets it up to the setter, Caroline, down the middle. Bryce Hansen angles it out of bounds off the arms of Adasia Johnson near side. Rose, right-handed serve, spins it across. Lavaca there to get it. Tight set down the middle. Opperman. Sage Bradshaw waiting for it. Back row middle. Set outside. Right side. Bryce Hansen again. Hammers it home. 3-1 Eagles. Just trying to figure out what's going on with that Evanston South Summit game. We will have it live for you, though, on mylocalradio.com and K9. Rose. Right hand. Floats one across. Received on the left side by Johnson. Set outside for Coffey into the net. Lyman leading by 3 on the Benedict States board now. And Rose back at the serving line. Right hand floated it into the net. Service error, point Jordan, 4-2 Eagles. That'll send Kylie Palmer to serve. Right-handed, received by Heaton, back row middle for the Eagles. They will attack, and that is Caroline Bradshaw from outside the tape, angling it back in play. Down the middle, Opperman into a block by Lindsay Tucker. Smashes it right back onto the Jordan half of the court, and Bryce Hansen will serve. A 5-2 lead for Lyman. Pops one short, and it's an ace. Nobody home for Jordan. Adasia Johnson came up to play it, but it was too little too late. Hansen looking for another one. Her team up by 4. They got to get to 15 to finish out this match, and she serves into the net. Let's see a lot more of that as the day progresses and these teams start to get tired. This is their 6th volleyball match in 2 days. And that's stuff that's happening in all the games across both courts. Down the left side, serve from Lavaca. Rose passes it to Sage Bradshaw, way outside the antenna. She was able to get it back in play. Now Johnson off the side of the block, left side. Caroline Bradshaw went up but couldn't keep it in play. Out off the Eagles, and point Jordan. 6-4 Lyman on the Benedict State scoreboard. Avery Lavaca spinning the ball in her right hand. A toss and a delivery short into the net. She wanted to drop that down inside the 10-foot line, and she missed by a couple inches, caught by the tape on the way by. And Tucker now serving for the Eagles from the far side to the near side. Right hand, spinning it across, received left side by Johnson. Set it back out for Johnson, same side. Off the block, Hanson up. Rose sets it right side. Bradshaw blocked, but she pops it up. Hanson right back to Bradshaw. Back row received by Lavaca. Here come the Beat Diggers. Right side, Coffey up over the block. It was tipped on the way out. So it's a point for the Beat Diggers. They trail by 2. Substitutions. Day Adame for Jordan comes into the game. She will serve. Attack by Dickerson through the block, kept alive by Johnson on the serve receive. Now here comes Jordan back the other way, pushed across by Lavaca, and this time Dickerson from the middle will not be denied. She buries it left side, inside the tape. 8-5, Lyman in front. Caroline Bradshaw floats one up over the top, received by Johnson. Tipped back the other direction from Nyberg. Eagles back in business. Sage Bradshaw down the right side, and she puts it away. 9-5 Lyman. And for Lyman, if you don't have enough motivation just to try to get the win, as soon as they finish off this match, they get to go home. Start a nice long weekend, too, with the holiday on Monday. Left side attack from Johnson for Jordan, and she puts it between blockers. Deflected out of bounds by the Eagles. Now Lyman leads just 9-6 as Johnson goes back to serve for the Beat Diggers. Johnson, right hand, that one just over the tape. Dickerson, big swing from the middle. It's a MyLocalRadio.com kill. Sent out of bounds by Avery Lavaca. It was the brave soul that tried to get in between that attack and the ground. Dickerson makes it 10-6 Eagles. Sage Bradshaw serving. Outside for Palmer, up over the block. Sage slides over with the right hand and keeps it alive. A tip coming right side from Nyberg. Eagles handle it. Caroline sets outside for Hanson. Tip toward the back line. And a great diving dig by Lavaca. Palmer passes it across. Hanson the first to touch it. Tight to the net somehow. Caroline sets it up, and there goes Dickerson again. Right down Main Street. Nothing Lavaca can do about it. 11-6 Eagles. And Sage Bradshaw set to serve again. Looks like the Red Devils will play here against the Wildcats of South Summit on this court. You can catch that game following the conclusion of this one on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN with Elin Olive. Jordan serving down by 4. That goes Camille Johnson just over the tape. Heaton charging. She was able to get it up. Hanson, right hand, slams it home. Turned it to the back middle. And Adasia Johnson wanted nothing to do with that attack. Kendall Dickerson, her team up 12-7. They need 15 to win it. Opperman down under the hands of Dickerson, who gets it up. Set from Bradshaw to Hanson off the side of the block and out. Eagles closing in on a match victory as they lead 13-7 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Dickerson, one touch for Day Adame, who is railing backward on the rifle of a serve from Dickerson. She touched it once right into the net, and Jordan couldn't contain it after that. Set point, match point number 1. Dickerson serving. Toss to the right hand, spun over. Johnson outside for Palmer, left side, long, out of bounds. No touch, and the Eagles take this one 3-1 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. We're going to go right into the postgame show to step out of the way for Elin Olive and the Evanston Red Devils on MyLocalRadio.com and K9. A Real Kip Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. Lyman takes set number 1 by a final of 25-7. Turn around and won the next set 25-16. Set number 3, Jordan led for a majority of it and actually won 15-13 in a close one. And the Eagles turned around and finished the job as they get that decisive 4th set to win it 3-1. Jimmy John's where fresh and fast meet in Rock Springs and Evanston. Gourmet sandwiches, fresh and fast every day. 1577 Dewar Drive, Suite 100 in Rock Springs. And the Dr. McKay Frankham precision play of the game. And this one's going to go to Kendall Dickerson for that ace to set up set point and match point for the Eagles. It was a good one to middle back row, and Jordan just couldn't handle it, sending Adasia Johnson back, and it went into the net. So Kendall Dickerson, who had a really good day and a really good tournament, gets that one. The Eagles win it 3-1 on the Benedict's ace board. They go 6-0 at the Evanston Border Wars, as does Mountain View. Keep an eye on mylocalradio.com and My Local Radio Sports Facebook page for all information about the bunch of games that are going to be live next week as well for Bridger Valley Athletics. For myself, I'm Cullen Holt. Our producer, Colton Bagley, back in the studio. We'll step off the air for just a moment. You'll hear music for a little bit, and then we'll be back with the Red Devils in just a few minutes as Elon Alf will take you through that one. Thanks so much for tuning in. We will talk to you guys next time.
This broadcast has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Special thanks to Executive Producer Val Cook, Office Manager Kayleen Anderson, Sales Manager Julie Burley, and a big thank you to our fine sponsors. Thank you for tuning in to the First Bank of Wyoming broadcast of Bridger Valley Sports. For archive games, talk shows, and interviews, visit mylocalradio.com. Like and follow My Local Radio Sports on Facebook and Twitter to stay up to date with all things local athletics.
Here comes an attack from Star Valley. That one blocked, deflected, and down. Now it's over. Now it is over. Evanston with the defensive block, and they win set 4.
Once more with feeling, Evanston, as the Red Devils get ready to take on the South Summit Wildcats. We're going to keep it right here with the speed that everything is moving at. We don't have time really for a post-game show. We're going to roll right into set 1 as we are set to get ready in about 40 seconds. Evanston versus South Summit. The Red Devils undefeated here at the Border Wars, 6-0, playing 3 matches yesterday against Hillcrest, Idaho, Murray, Utah, and Jordan, Utah. And then today they played against Providence Hall, Grace, Idaho, Uintah, Utah, and Providence Hall, Utah. I'm Elon Alf, welcoming you back to Evanston High School Gymnasium's host of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars, as Evanston and South Summit getting ready to play the final match of the 2021 edition. And I must say, after this weekend that we have had, it is good to have Border Wars back in its originally intended format. Hats off to Bubba O'Neill, Ben Critchfield, and of course the Evanston Activities crew for putting on such a great event for another year. We got one more match to go. It's going to be a best 3 out of 5, and it's a, I guess you could say, adaptive format, as Evanston and South Summit will play best 3 out of 5. First 2 sets will be played to 25, capped at 27, and sets 3 through 5, whatever is necessary, will be played to 15, capped at 17. Evanston on the far side of your screen on mylocalradio.com. South Summit on the near side of your screen. It is Saturday night volleyball for the first time in Evanston in 2021. The student section is here in mass. It is going to get loud. It is going to be very energetic here at Red Devil Gymnasium. South Summit comes in off of a 9-19 season, 9-1 versus 3A Region 13. That's good enough for second place in that region. Took third at the 3A state championships after beating Carbon 3-0. Second meeting between the Wildcats and Evanston. The first was a 2-1 victory for the Red Devils on August 31st, 2018. 27-26 and 20-25, 15-10. Wildcats coached by fifth-year head coach Dallas Gines. While at least that's according to Max Preps, very well could be incorrect. I apologize, Wildcat fans, if that is incorrect. Of course, Evanston coming off of a season last year that saw them go all the way to the Consolation Championship, losing 5 sets to Star Valley, and have started the season 11-1. Only one loss on their docket. That came a week ago to Star Valley in a 5-set close victory. Evanston has Abby Rigby, who's checking out for libero. Bailey Critchfield. Evanston in the blue jerseys. White numerals, red outline. Bailey Critchfield checks onto the field to join Mia Barker, Stacia Barker, Mackenzie Porter, Emily Freeland, and Savannah Novakoski. For the South Summit Wildcats, out there, you have Emma Broadbent, Brooke Flygare, Bree Gines, and we're going to go ahead and get started with the serve for South Summit. Stacia sends it across in response. Right side attack by South Summit, blocked by the Red Devils, and Evanston and South Summit showing great defense here. Right side, Mia Barker down on the left sideline, and the Red Devils take first blood. It's 1-0 Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, thanks to the mylocalradio.com kill of Mia Barker. It'll be Mia to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, back row by the libero, Worthen. Sent over by the Wildcats. Pass right side, Freeland looking for the back line. Worthen denies her. Cross over to Broadbent, left side. Evanston with the block, nearly an overpass. Instead, it'll just be a slap over by Gines. Right side, Freeland looking for the net, but it's off of the block of the Wildcats down on the South Summit side. And Evanston out in front, 2-0 to start it off. Served by Mia Barker. First touch, Sargent. Right side, slaps cross by Broadbent. Critchfield goes Freeland, right side attack, off of South Summit and out of bounds. Emily Freeland with her first mylocalradio.com kill of the match. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston, 79-8116. Right side, Broadbent, good receive by Mia in the back row. Porter, back set, Novakoski. That one is just off the back line, and it's 3-1 Red Devils here in set one. That'll bring up Kaylee Burton to serve for the Wildcats. Back row, center, first touch. Critchfield comes off at a weird angle, but Porter's able to get it to Stacia for the attack. Right side attack from the Wildcats, too long over the left corner, and Evanston back in the lead. 4-1 as Stacia checks to the back to serve. First touch, Burton, back line. Set, left side attack from Flygare, and now Stacia sends it back over from the back row. Dump set, kept in front of by Emily Freeland. Rigby goes back to Mia Barker, sends it across the line. Left side attack by Broadbent, that one over the back line. Red Devils up 5-1. Or did they reverse the call? They did reverse the call. It's 4-2. So they're going to say it was out on Evanston over the back line. Serve oncoming from Worthen, the libero in the pink jersey. Receive Mia Barker. Right side, Emily Freeland. Bopped up by Worthen, nearly an overpass. Instead, it'll be an attack from Broadbent from the left side, looking for the back line. Bounces it off an Evanston player, and the gap's down to 1. First kill for Broadbent. 4-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Coach Sarah Lawler not happy with with something going on. Now she has a conversation with the official. Right side, Emily Freeland down on the back line. And that'll send the Evanston bench happy. 5-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Freeland with the kill. It's her second of the match. Freshman Jaylee Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. The freshman sends it right at Burton. Back set, right side, Broadbent. Going to the ground to get it is Bailey Critchfield. Jaylee setting up Hallie Brady, looking for the back line. Too far. And the Red Devils now only lead by 1. 5-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Checking in will be Hallie Stapleton for South Summit. Serve, left corner, bopped up Freeland. Jaylee, cross set, right side, Brady. Off the block of South Summit, down on the South Summit side. And Hallie Brady picks up her first MyLocalRadio.com kill of the match. Freeland to serve. The senior going for the far side at 10-foot stripe. Kept in front of her is Worthen. Attack by the Wildcats. Now here comes Mia Barker looking for the back line. Long. And the gap down to 1 again. 6-5 Red Devils on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. There is not a number 14 on the roster, so we don't know who that is. Anyway, she serves. It's off of Freeland. Kept alive by Rigby. Bailey Critchfield slaps it across the net. Here comes the attack from the Wildcats. It goes off of Evanston, though, and over the left sideline. 6-all here in set 1. And the serve. First touch, Critchfield, back center. Jaylee passes it to Rigby. She pops it over the net, looking for the left sideline. Good dig by the Wildcats. Right side attack from Giants. Brady over the net, looking for the left sideline. Wildcats field it. Hard attack oncoming from Williams, and now Evanston with Freeland from the 10-foot stripe. Left side, here come the Wildcats, blocked by Evanston. They're going to get called for a lift. 7-6 Wildcats. Serve oncoming from number 14. We don't have a 14 on our roster. First touch, Freeland. Right side, Mia Barker. Blocked by the Wildcats, still on the Evanston side. Freeland from the 10-foot line, misfires into the net. 8-6. South Summit on a 4-0 run. Wildcats in front of the Red Devils by 2. Serve, first touch, Freeland back row, and they're going to give the point to Evanston, or excuse me, South Summit. An Evanston player in the net. Timeout call by Coach Lawler. It's 9-6 South Summit on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
Thanks to the kindness of some South Summit fans, we now know that number 14 is DeVry Gines and 12 is Alexa Atkinson. Giants serving on a 5-0 run that sees South Summit up 9-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. This one going for the back line. First touch, Freeland, left corner. Jaley setting up Mia Barker off the top of the net. Still on the Evanston side. Great block by South Summit. Freeland from the 10-foot line. Dig by Worthing at the 10-foot stripe of South Summit. Sent back over for a clearance for South Summit. Left side, Matt Brady popped up high. Over return to Brady. Going for the 10-foot line. Giants keeps it alive. Right side attack from South Summit. Over the back line. Red Devils cut the gap to 2. Bailey Critchfield to serve. That one takes the dive at the 10-foot line, kept alive by Stapleton. Popped over the net by Worthen. Right side, Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot stripe. That one off of a player and into the scorer's table. Evanston cuts it down to 1 on the kill by Mia Barker. Critchfield to serve. That's Bailey Critchfield. The white jersey libero sends at the 10-foot line, too long. Back out in front are the Wildcats of South Summit. That'll bring up Addie Williams to serve for South Summit. That one high over the back line. Red Devils cut the gap back down to 1. Kenzie Porter checking in, so too is Savannah Novakoski. Jaylee Critchfield and Hallie Brady check out. Kenzie Porter to serve for the Red Devils. This one, first touch, Worthen, back row. Cross set Giants. Left side attack. No good by the Wildcats. Right side, Mia Barker down in the right corner. Evanston ties it up. 3 MyLocalRadio.com kills for Mia Barker, and now here comes Kenzie Porter. Serve. Down, back line, ace, Kenzie Porter, Red Devils lead. Porter to serve again. Red Devils on a 3-0 run. That one, first touch, Stapleton. Pass, left side attack is going to go down on the back line. Give the kill to Brooke Flygare. And it's 11-11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Serving is Alyssa Sargent for South Summit. Left side, Mia Barker slaps it down on the near side of the 10-foot stripe, and the Red Devils go back up by 1. Mia Barker, 4 MyLocalRadio.com kills, and now here comes Caitlin DeRue for Mia Barker, who is having herself a game. DeRue walks over, picks up the ball that rolled to the curtain, dribbles it around, white jersey, black tennis shoe, or blue jerseys, black tennis shoes for DeRue. First touch, Worthen. Right side attack by South Summit, but it's into the block. The Evanston block party. Stacia Barker and Emily Freeland. 13-11 Red Devils. Served by DeRue, hooking towards the left sideline. It's an ace. It's off of the arms of Flygare and over the line. Red Devils up 14-11 on the ace by Caitlin DeRue. Serve, receive. That's going to be back-to-back aces. It's off of Flygare over the back line, nearly into the stands. Back-to-back aces for DeRue, and it's 15-11. If Evanston holds on to this lead, this is going to be looked at as a big turning point for the Red Devils. DeRue to serve again. That one bopped up by Flygare. Third hit barely clears the net. DeRue calms it down. Porter, right side. Emily Freeland slaps it down. Over return, and Evanston gets it back. Critchfield calms it down. Porter setting up Stacia. Into the block and down on the back line of Evanston. Big block by South Summit's Brooke Flygare. And it's 15-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. That'll bring up Kaylee Burton to serve for the Wildcats. Left corner, DeRue digs it up. Porter back set, Stacia off the block and down. on the Evanston side. Two equally matched teams. Waving her finger, no, 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 is Emma Broadbent. She makes it 15-13 on the block. Served by Burton. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Porter, cross set, right side. Emily Freeland off the block, still on the Wildcats side. Here comes the attack from Flygare. Evanston fields it, right side, Emily Freeland. Light hit on the 10-foot line. Great dive by Worthen to keep it alive. Here comes the attack by the Cats, down on the 10-foot line. And they cut the gap to 1. 3-0 run for South Summit. Served by Burton. Critchfield, first touch, back row. Porter, back set. Stacia Barker looking for the 10-foot stripe, finds it. Left side attack by Stacia, finds the 10-foot line, and the Red Devils go up by 2. Served by Stacia, touched by Burton in the back row, right side. Cross left to right. Emma Broadbent deflected up by Evanston. Emily Sawyer from the center to the left corner, and the Red Devils get the 3-point lead on mylocalradio.com kill number 3 for Emily Sawyer. Mia Barker to serve. Looking for the right corner. Bopped up by Burton. It's an overpass. Therefore, it was Emily Sawyer, and Abby Rigby to send it back from whence it came. 3-0 run for the Red Devils. Timeout, South Summit. Evanston back on top. 18-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. This is set number 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Red Devils up 18-14 here in set number 1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on KNYN 99.1 FM with live video online at mylocalradio.com. Elin Olive bringing you the action live from Red Devil Gymnasium, home of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. Red Devils up to this point 6-0 against teams from Idaho and Utah, and have only dropped 2 sets throughout the entire tournament. Stacia Barker waiting for the approval to serve, and we got some type of official stoppage happening right now. Conversation happening at the scorer's table. Waiting to see what is going on here. Red Devils lead it 18-14, led by Mia Barker with 4 kills. Caitlin DeRue, though, might be the turning point of the match. She comes in and serves back-to-back aces for Evanston to take a 15-13 lead. And they've been able to hang on to it as we are ready to go. Stacia Barker to serve. Red Devils up by 4 here in set 1. Stacia sends it for the right corner. Burton bops it up. Gines right side attack. That drops down on the back line. Brooke Flygare makes it 18-15 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And that'll bring up the libero, Taylor Worthen, wearing number 11, a pink jersey fading down to black for her, while the rest of her team wears a black jersey with white numerals and alternate in some green and white stripage. Right side, Emily Freeland after the serve receive, blocked by the Wildcats, kept alive by Evanston. DeRue clears it over for the Red Devils. Right side attack off the top of the net. Give it to DeVree Gines, her first kill of the night. 16-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, and that'll bring up Taylor Worthen to continue the serve. First touch, Freeland, back row, pushes it up. Critchfield passes back, Freeland, right side attack, looking for the 10-foot stripe. Worthen denies her. Back over left side, Broadbent off of the block and down on the Evanston side. Broadbent with her second kill of the night cuts the gap down to 1. Serve by Worthen. Freeland bops it up. And Evanston can't clear it though in 3. The set is off the mark into the net. And the Red Devils and the Wildcats tied at 18 apiece. 4-0 run for South Summit. Serve received by Drew. Left side, Savannah Novikowski off the block of South Summit. They return it. Give the block to Emma Broadbent and Addie Williams. South Summit with a 19-18 lead. Serve by Worthen. Freeland, right corner. Porter setting up Freeland. Light hit looking for the 10-foot stripe, but taken away by Burton. Left side for Broadbent off of Evanston and over the right corner. 20-18, timeout, Coach Lawler. Red Devils down by 2 here in set 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Neither team creating breathing room here late in set 1 as it is 20-18. South Summit over Evanston here in set 1. It's going to be best 3 out of 5. Modified best 3 out of 5 here in the final matches of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. This is the final match itself. Sets 1 and 2 will be played to 25. Sets 3 through 5, if necessary, played to 15. Serve by Worthen. Received Drew, center back. Beautiful set by Porter looking for Rigby, who tries to put it over instead. It's taken by the Wildcats, sent back. Right side, Freeland dropped that one down in the left corner. Right to left corner, and the Red Devils cut the gap to 1. Emily Freeland dropping the hammer this weekend has been brilliant in this tournament. Jaylee Critchfield, the freshman, to serve. That one looking for the corner, bopped up by the Wildcats. Left side attack, will drop down in the corner. What a hit by Addie Williams. She goes from the left sideline looking for that same corner and threads it past the Red Devils, and it's 21-19 Wildcats. Serve by Stapleton, kept alive by the Red Devils and somehow cleared out on 3 hits. It was ugly, but they got the job done. Right side attack by the Wildcats, blocked by Evanston. Left side, here comes another attack by the Wildcats, kept alive by Rigby. Critchfield bots it up for 2 hits, and that one is going to go off of Evanston. An attack by Williams off of the Evanston block and into the Evanston fan section. 22-18. 22-19, sorry. Big run by the Wildcats. Brady bops it up high. Sent over to the Wildcats. Left side attack by Sargent. That one off of Evanston over the back line. 23-19. Wildcats on top. Massive run being led by Haley Stapleton. First touch, Freeland, right corner, and it's an underpass. Somehow kept alive. A sliding Jaylee Critchfield kept it in play. Left side attack, but the point's gonna go to South Summit. Did they say an Evanston player went under the net? Yes, they did. Set point for the Wildcats. Serve received by Evanston. Third hit bops it over for the Red Devils. Set. Here comes the attack. Blocked by Evanston. Abby Rigby down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And the Red Devils will keep the dream of winning this first set alive on the first block by Abby Rigby. Emily Freeland to serve. looking for the back line, bopped up high by Stapleton. Here comes the attack from the Wildcats. It's set point for them. Right side, Mia Barker, light hit, off of the block, still on the Evanston side. Jaylee Critchfield, back set, Hallie Brady, off of Trenton, and now back over to the Evanston side. Brady from the left sideline, kept alive by Worthen, Left side attack for the Wildcats, kept alive, Critchfield back row. Jaylee, right side, Mia Barker pushes it too far over the left sideline. And South Summit takes set one, 25-20 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. It is South Summit 1 set, Evanston nothing on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
The score, 1 set to nothing. South Summit takes set number 1. 25-20 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And Evanston, for the second time today, find themselves down 1 set to nothing. But good news, Red Devil fans, they have come back every time to take the next 2 or 3 consecutive. Only the third set dropped by the Red Devils in this tournament. South Summit definitely finding some special magic in that first set. Evanston Red Devils led by Mia Barker with 4 kills. Emily Freeland ties her with 4 kills. Only other one with kills to my counts, Stacia Barker and Hallie Brady. The serving has been great. Caitlin DeRue with 2 aces and Mackenzie Porter with an ace as well. As Evanston taking all the time out they can to try to reset things. They'll get the first serve, so that's good news for the Red Devils as we enter set 2. Rigby stands ready to switch out for Porter. It's the same 6 we saw at the beginning of the game. Rigby, Freeland, the cousins Barker, Savannah Novakoski, and Hallie Brady for the Red Devils. Gines, Sargent, Worthen, Flygare, Stapleton, all out there for the Wildcats. As Bailey Critchfield checks in for the Red Devils, Mackenzie Porter takes the ball, and she will give the opening serve of this one. And Porter serves it, we're underway. Worthen touches it first. Cross set, left side attack. And a great hit by Flygare. Goes off the Evanston block and down on the Red Devil side of the hardwood. It's 1-0 South Summit to start set number 2. Served by Sargent, received by Evanston. Porter setting up Stacia through the block, kept alive by Sargent. on the far side of 10-foot stripe. Long attack right side by Wildcats. Here comes Mia Barker, right side, over return. Stacia goes up and sends it back to the Wildcats. They fumble it around, can't get it out in 3 hits. And it's 1-all on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Stacia picks up the MyLocalRadio.com kill. Number 2 for her. Mia Barker to serve. That's into the net, and South Summit goes up 2-1. Kaylee Burton to serve for South Summit. First touch, Freeland, right corner. Porter setting up Emily, right sideline. Drop that down on the left sideline. Despite a splits attempt from Taylor Worthen, Freeland ties it up at 2, and that is her 5th MyLocalRadio.com kill. She now leads the team with 5, as I'll bring up Stacia Barker to serve. First touch, back row, Burton. Back set, right side, Flygare off of the Evanston block and over the left sideline. Brooke Flygare with 4 MyLocalRadio.com kills, 2 in this set. These numbers are not official, but they do give you an idea of who the active players are. Evanston gets the serve received, trying to set up Rigby. She doesn't get up high enough to try to slap that one over the net, so it misfires, and it's 4-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Serve by Flygare. That one is an ace off of Evanston and over the back line. .30 run for the Wildcats. Flygare picks up her first ace and serves again. First touch, Critchfield, back center. Back set, Porter, left side. Savannah down on the back side of the 10-foot stripe. And the Red Devils get the point and cut the gap down to 2. Hallie Brady will check in along with Jaylee Critchfield. Novakoski and Porter will take a break. Sophomore Jaylee Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, Worthen, back row. Gines pushes it over to an attack from Addie Williams, blocked by Hallie Brady and Abby Rigby. The Evanston block party shows up and cuts the gap down to 1. Rigby with a block and Brady now with a block. Served by Evanston, received by South Summit. Evanston's going to get called for a lift on the defense of a light attack from South Summit. And it's 6-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Hallie Stapleton to serve for South Summit. Emma Broadbent will take a break. First touch, right corner, Mia Barker. Right side, Hallie Brady looking for the 10-foot line. Off of South Summit, cleared from the back row by Worthen. Jaylee setting up Brady. Bopped up at the back row, and that's going to go out of bounds, but kept in. What a run by Burton, who runs into the stands. South Summit returns it to Evanston. Right side, Emily Freeland. Light hit, going for the 10-foot line. Converging on it is the entire South Summit team. Poked over the net by Stapleton. Right side, Freeland. That one kept alive by Stapleton in the back row. Right side attack is going to hit Alexis Atkinson. Excuse me, that's Alyssa Sargent with the kill. Goes off of Evanston and over the right sideline. It is 7-4 South Summit. Served by Stapleton. Received by Evanston. Freeland slaps it over the net from the back row. Received Burton right side. Setting up for a center attack into the block of Abby Rigby. Williams tried to thread it through Evanston's block, but Rigby puts it down. Cuts the gap to 2, and Abby Rigby with 3 blocks for the Red Devils to my count. Emily Freeland to serve from the right corner. Tries to drop it in at Stapleton in the right corner itself. Left side attack from Sargent. That one is going to go off of Evanston. Wrong. It'll go outside the square. Evanston didn't touch it. Gap down to 1. 7-6 here in set 2. Evanston trails 1-0 and trail by 1 here in set 2. First serve received by Worthen. Right side, it's a light attack, kept alive by Rigby, who dives at the 10-foot line there. Right side, Mia Barker looking for the back row. Kept alive by Worthen, and the Wildcats get a big attack from Gines, excuse me, who puts it down on the Evanston side of the hardwood. And the gap is back out to 2. 8-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Here's DeVry Gines for South Summit to serve. First touch, Freeland, back right corner. Critchfield, right side. Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot line. A dive in Worthing keeps it alive from the ground. Stapleton sends it over to Evanston. Evanston back to them. Attack from the Wildcats, puts the ball into the antenna, and the Evanston cuts the gap down to 1. Critchfield to serve. Bailey Critchfield, the senior, looking for beyond the 10-foot stripe, left side attack. That one sent through by the Wildcats. Evanston getting an attack from Barker, back row. Right side attack, this one is gonna fall right sideline to on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And that is going to be kill number 1 for Lex Atkinson. 9-7. Wildcats served by Taylor Worthen. Mia bops it up right side. Stacia looking for the 10-foot line. Worthen keeps it alive. Pop over left side attack, and that's going to be Sargent. Drops it down at the back line despite a diving Bailey Critchfield. And it is 10-7. Wildcats on top. Worthen to serve again. First touch, Critchfield, center back row. Jaylee, back set. Hallie Brady off of the block on the Evanston side. Red Devils keep it alive. Cleared over by Critchfield. Set, left side attack, kept alive by Evanston. Flygare was the one who launched the attack. Here comes Emily Freeland from the back row. Back set, right side are the Wildcats, and it goes off of Evanston into the wall. It's another attack from Lex Atkinson. Timeout, Evanston. Red Devils trail by 4 on a 3-0 run for the Wildcats. It's 11-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
South Summit throwing everything they have at the Red Devils, and it's paying off. They lead it 11-7 here in set 2 and lead it 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Elon Olive bringing you the action live from Red Devil Gymnasium. Evanston has only lost 1 game all season, and that was a 5-set nail-biter to the Star Valley Braves at the Cokeville Invite semifinals a week ago today. Served by Worthen. First touch, Mia, right corner. Jaylee, back set. Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot line, blocked by the Wildcats. Jaylee keeps it alive. Back set to Brady looking for the left sideline, and it discombobulates the defense of the Wildcats, but they get it over in 3. Jaylee setting up Stacia, drop that one, no, it's off the back line. Too long, too strong, and it's 12-7. Wildcats on top. Serve by Worthen, receive Freeland, bopped up Jaylee Critchfield, right side, Mia Barker looking for the 10-foot line. Cross set for the center. Flygare sends it over the net. Bailey Critchfield goes to Hallie Brady, down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe, and the Red Devils cut the gap to 4 on the MyLocalRadio.com kill by Hallie Brady. That's her second. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers in high school sports. Call MyLocalRadio.com to find out how we can help your business in Evanston 789-8116 as Porter serves into the net. And it's 13-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Serve oncoming from Sargent for the Wildcats. Porter goes cross court to try to set up Savannah Novakoski. On the right side, she misfires into the net, and it's 14-8 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Sargent. Critchfield, first touch, back row. Brady setting up Stacia off of the top of the block. Bopped up high by Stacia to keep it alive. Slapped over by Bailey Critchfield. It goes off of the fingertips of Lex Atkinson and down on the hardwood. I think that's the first MyLocalRadio.com kill for Bailey Critchfield to my count this season. 14-9 after the libero puts it down on the hardwood. Caitlin Drew to serve. First touch is Worthen. And Evanston's going to get the point. Lift on the Wildcats. Evanston cuts it down to 4. Caitlin Drew to serve. Deflected high by Flygare. Back set right side, Gines kept alive by Critchfield in the right corner. Porter passes Emily Freeland, looking for the right sideline, off of the Wildcat block. They send it back to Emily. She eyes an open spot at the 10-foot stripe and lightly hits it there. Emily Freeland with kill number 6. Caitlin Drew to serve. That one headed for the left sideline, kept alive by Flygare. Cleared over the net by Sargent. Back set, Porter looking for Novakoski, off of the hand of Atkinson, and down on the hardwood. Evanston has cut the gap to 2. Served by Daru, first touch Worthen back row. Back set, looking for Flygare. Stacia Barker says no. Puts it back down on the hardwood. Evanston on a 5-0 run. Timeout called by the Wildcats. Evanston down by 1. 14-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. They trail 1-0 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
5-0 run for the Red Devils. Caitlin Daru serving, and Evanston has cut the gap down to 1. Set 2, 14-13, South Summit. Daru to serve for the Red Devils. Out there with Porter, Stacia Barker, Bailey Critchfield, Savannah Novakoski, and Emily Freeland. Served by Daru. Flygare with the first touch. Left side, off of the top of the net, the block. Emma Broadbent can't get it into the Evanston side, and the Red Devils have tied it up on the Evanston block party. 14-all, Caitlin Daru to serve. Back row, deflected up high by Worthen. Kept in by the Wildcats and just cleared over. Daru, first touch, Porter, cross set, Emily Freeland. Drops the hammer off of the Wildcat block and down on the 10-foot line on the Evanston side. Big block by South Summit. Puts them back up by 1, and now Kaylee Burton to serve. First touch, Caitlin Daru, left corner. Porter, back set, Stacia Barker, off the block and down on the Wildcat 10-foot line. Red Devils tied up on the third MyLocalRadio.com kill by Stacia Barker, and she'll go to serve. Stacia sends the knuckleball right into the belly of Sargent. It drops down for an ace, and the Red Devils have their first lead in quite a long time. 16-15 here in set 2. Stacia to serve. That one off of Sargent. Almost down on the hardwood, but a great did dig by Flygare, sent back over by the Wildcats. Left side, Novakoski deflected high by Sargent. Left side attack, down at the back line. Emma Broadbent is on fire in this game, and she ties it back up. 16-16 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Flygare, receive Daru, back center. Right side, Emily Freeland on the third hit, just puts it over the net, deflected high by Flygare. Gines, left side, Broadbent off the top of the net, kept alive, Porter. Critchfield passes, right side, Emily Freeland looking for the corner, and the third hit is lightly put up. Evanston wants a lift, but it doesn't matter. Rigby sends it back, and the Wildcats fumble it for a couple of hitters, and Evanston gets the point. 17-16, Red Devils with a fresh lead, as Abby Rigby picks up her 4th block of the match, 3rd of this second set. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. Evanston has got to go on a run to create some separation. Served by Critchfield, received by Burton. Now it's in it, going till it looks like an ace. It is. A lift called on Burton. Red Devils up by 2. Served by Jaylee Critchfield, the freshman. That one off of the shoulder and barely kept alive by the Wildcats. They send it back over. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the left corner, drops it down. Freeland puts the Red Devils up by 3. MyLocalRadio.com kill number 7 for Freeland. It's 19-16. Red Devils on top. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. That one at the 10-foot line. Burton goes to her knees to get it up. Left side attack is good. Addie Williams off the top of the net and down on the Evanston 10-foot stripe. 19-17 here in set number 2. Haley Stapleton to serve. Receive Critchfield, back row. Jaylee, back set. Emily Sawyer sends it from the right. Deflected high by Worthen. Left side attack. Sargent, and Evanston's able to keep it. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the back corner. Instead, it's deflected off of a Wildcat and into the scorer's table. Red Devils, the first to 20 as they lead it 20-17 here in set 2, but trail it 1-0 after losing the first set 25-20. Freeland to serve. First touch, Burton, left side, nearly an over return, and Evanston into the net. Brady tried to get it on what looked like an over return, and she gets called into the net, and it's 20-18 after the error on the Red Devils. DeVree Gines to serve it for the Wildcats as Lily Johnson checks in for Hallie Brady. Serve, back row, Critchfield with the first touch. Jaylee, right set to Mia Barker, drops that one, no! That looked like it was in the right corner, but they say it was down. And after that, they're gonna run a substitution. Hallie Brady just probably needed a message from Coach Lawler as now Brady comes back in, 20-19 after the wide attack by the Red Devils. Jaylee Critchfield, back set, Hallie Brady off the block, kept alive by the Red Devils. Right side, Mia Barker off of the top of the Wildcat block, and now back set, left side, looking for the back line. Critchfield says no. Right side, Mia Barker, down off of Worthen and into the Wildcat bench. 21-18, Red Devils lead it here in set 2. Bailey Critchfield to serve as Mia picks up her 5th MyLocalRadio.com kill of the night. Critchfield with the serve. Worthen, right side attack, hit hard by Williams, kept alive by Evanston. Stacia back to the net, puts it over. Light hit, Worthen into the Stacia Barker block party. 22-19. Stacia with 3 blocks here in the match. Bailey Critchfield to serve. Critchfield brushes that one over the net, down for an ace. It drops at the 10-foot line, and it's 23-19, Red Devils on top. Timeout called Bailey Critchfield with their first ace of the match. Red Devils 2 points away from tying it up at a set apiece here in set 2 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
Evanston leads 23-19 here in set 2. Bailey Critchfield, who just got an ace, to serve again. Red Devils trail at 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Critchfield, first touch, Worthen. That one is almost into the net, barely cleared over by Jenkins. Setting up Stacia Barker for the attack, right side deflected up by Gines. Left side attack from the Wildcats. Jaylee keeps it in. Right side, Mia Barker looking for the back line. Worthen is able to keep it alive in the rear row. Here comes the hit, long over the right corner. Evanston, set points. Served by Critchfield. Ace to win the set. Red Devils take it 25-19. On the ace by Bailey Critchfield, and it's all knotted up at 1. It's going to be a good one. Now the sets are races to 15. It's 1 set apiece on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll head to set 3 after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
For more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, we're able to provide quick, quality service to all of our customers. We serve businesses of all sizes, and we also provide service and supplies for HP printers. Call us today to see how we can help with all your printing and copying needs. Mountain West Business Solutions, a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Red Devils on top in set 2, 25-19 after dropping set 1 to South Summit, 25-20. That takes us to set 3, all knotted up. And this is where things get interesting because of the way that they've done the modified format here, I guess you could say. It is now going to be sets 3 through 5 will be to 15 instead of the traditional 3 and 4 to 25 and then a deciding set to 15. All of them are to 15 from here on out. Red Devils and the Wildcats. This has been a great match. Got to take your hats off to South Summit. Brooke Flagare looks very, very active. Emma Broadbent with a few blocks as well. Evanston, on the other hand, Mia Barker and Emily Freeland going absolutely off. Stacia Barker with the trio of blocks. Abby Rigby continuing her blocking dominance. And Hallie Brady slowly but surely working her way into the starting lineup, you would imagine, as we get ready for the regular season. This is the final match of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. After this, the Red Devils will take some time off before going to Star Valley next week. We will not have coverage of that tournament, though, however. Next time we'll see the Red Devils will be a week from Tuesday when they take on Rock Springs right here in Red Devil Gymnasium. Evanston looking to keep the one-loss record alive. They left the weekend 5-1, and they've won 6 more, so they are 11-1. Would love to go to 12-1 for the season in the first 2 weeks. Talked to a lot of people around the program. They really like where they're at, as this is miles ahead of where they were last year. If you remember, this time last year, they had only won 1 game. How the tables have turned. They've only lost 1 game at this point. The results of this one still in question, though, but you got to like how the Red Devils came out in set 2, as South Summit will serve to start set number 3. Remember, it's a race to 15 now for the last 3 sets. Alyssa Sargent will serve for the Wildcats. I want to say hi to Caden Fry watching on mylocalradio.com. First touch, Emily Freeland, the serve. Left side, Mia Barker dropped that one down on the back line. And Mia, my. 6 mylocalradio.com kills for Mia Barker, and it's 1-0 Red Devils. Mia Barker will take over to serve for Evanston. That one looking for the back line, but too long. And the service error makes it 1-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Also want to make sure we say hi to Becky Lovato and Charissa Spatig. Served by Kaylee Burton. First touch, Mia Barker, back row. Porter setting up Freeland. That's a kill. Drops the hammer on the back row off of a Wildcat and into the Wildcat bench. 2-1 Red Devils. 8 mylocalradio.com kills for Emily Freeland. Stacia Barker to serve. First touch, Burton. Back set, right side for Flygare. Kept alive by Porter. Right side, Freeland, who just sneaks up under it and pops it over the net. Left side attack for Broadbent. That's going to go off of a diving Red Devil and over the left sideline. 3-1, or excuse me, 2-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. She's a freshman is the chant coming from the Wildcat supporters. Broadbent looks like a budding superstar in the making. First received by Evanston. Freeland, now she drops the hammer, goes off of Sargent. Gines looking for Williams. She'll send an attack. Over return by Evanston. Broadbent takes full advantage of it. 3-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Wildcats on top. Broadbent with 5 kills for the Wildcats in this match. Served by Brooke Flygare. Off of a diving Emily Freeland. Going out of line is Savannah Novakoski. She tried to get the attack, but I guess she might have gone into the net. And it's 4-2 Wildcats. The serve by Flygare. Receive Critchfield, back row. Freeland pops it high. Mia puts it over the net. Burton at the 10-foot line. Back set, right side, hard hit by Williams. Evanston fields it and sends it back. Back set, left side, Broadbent right at the face of Kinsey Porter in the left corner. And Emma Broadbent having her way here in set number 3 for the Wildcats. 2-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. 6 kills for her on my count. Timeout taken by Evanston. Red Devils down by 3 here in set 3. It's all knotted up, 1 set apiece on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun. This is Jeremy Rex, manager at T-Bar S in Evanston. It's hard to believe that we've been here almost a year with our new management team and staff. Did you know that you can have your vehicle detailed, your windshield replaced, chip repair done, or get your trailer refinished or rewired at T-Bar S? Of course, we are a full-service collision repair shop, too. You can even change your oil and your brakes. Visit T-Bar S today. Let T-Bar fix your car. 515 County Road, Evanston.
One set apiece here in set 3, though. The Red Devils down 5-2. Emma Broadbent on a tear. 4 kills in this set for the freshman. And there's an ace for Alyssa Sargent. Goes off of Critchfield and rolls to the ground. 6-2. Wildcats. Served by Sargent, off of Critchfield over the left line. Back-to-back aces for Sargent. 5-point lead for the Wildcats. Sorry, that was Flygare, who's been serving this time. Received by Mia Barker. Freeland clears it from out of bounds. Flygare, dub set Gines, kept alive by Evanston. Critchfield passes Freeland, looking for the 10-foot line, off of the block and out of bounds. Evanston gets the point, and more importantly right now, the serve back. 7-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Here comes the freshman Jaylee Critchfield to serve. She's already got 1 ace in this match. And it's on the way. That one barely over the net. Burton keeps it alive. Left side attack, and that one into the antenna. Opening for Williams, but she puts it into the antenna, and the Red Devils cut it down to 4. The serve is over the back line. 4-point lead for the Wildcats. Haley Stapleton to serve. First touch, Mia Barker back row. It's an overpass and an ace. Mia Barker deflects it into the net, points at her chest and says, my bad. 9-4 Wildcats. Served by Stapleton, received by Mia. Back set, Jaylee Critchfield. Emily Freeland looking for the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Burton digs it up. Left side attack into the Evanston block. And they're going to call lift on the Red Devils. 10-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Served by Stapleton. Diving dig, Mia Barker. Pass over to Freeland, who puts it over the net. Right side, blocked by Evanston. Third hit, it's going to get over. Mia Barker now with the hit for Evanston. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the right corner. Worthen keeps it in. Left side attack. Dug up by Jaylee. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the 10-foot line. Evanston's going to get called, or excuse me, get the point. Lift called on the Wildcats. Red Devils down by 5, 10-5 here in set 3. It's a race to 15. Sets 3 through 5, which are necessary. Served by Freeland, first touch, Stapleton. Dump set, right side, Sargent. Off the top of the net, kept alive by a diving Mia Barker. Emily Freeland slaps across the net from the back row. Attack kind of goes offline after the set from Gines is off target, leaving Williams nothing to work with, so she hits it out of bounds, trying to put it over the net. Evanston up, or excuse me, down by 4. Served by Freeland, down in the back line. It's an ace. Red Devils cut the gap to 3. First ace of the match for the senior Emily Freeland. Looking for the back corner, finds it again. Back-to-back aces. Red Devils cut the gap to 8, or excuse me, to 2. Two aces for Freeland. Emily to serve. Deflected high by Burton. Worthen keeps it up. Sargent sends it from the back row. Critchfield receives. Jaylee, right side. Mia Barker, light hit. That one is going to be 4 hits on Evanston. And then the gap goes back out to 3. Run ends at 4. DeVry Gines. To serve for the Wildcats. That one long over the left corner. Red Devils cut the gap back down to 2 as Gines gets the error. Bailey Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. 2 aces on the day for her. That one received by Worthen, bopped up high. Jump set, left side, Sargent. Blocked by Evanston. Evanston gets called for a lift. Served by Worthen. First touch, Mia Barker back row. Jaylee, back set. Brady off at the top of the block and down in the right corner. Hallie Brady cuts the gap to 2. It's MyLocalRadio.com, kill number 3 for Hallie Brady. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston to find out what they can do for your business. Call 789-8116. Porter to serve. That one deflected up high. Sargent, right side attack. Good receive by Novakoski. Pushed over the net by Mia Barker. Sent back by Flagger. Back line drops it down. And the lead is back out to 3 for the Wildcats. That's kill number 5 for Brooke Flagger. Timeout taken by the Red Devils. It's 13-10. Evanston down by 3 here in set 3, but it's all knotted up. 1 set apiece on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Well, we got a good one here. Set 3 tied at 1 set apiece. And in set 3, it is 13-10 South Summit on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. South Summit to serve. As waiting for the ball is Sargent for the Wildcats over the back line long. Red Devils cut the gap back down to 2. It's been hovering there for a while. Can Evanston take advantage and get it over? By the way, this is a race to 15 in this set. It's not the best 3 out of 5, though. Served by Daru, deflected up by Worthen. Gines, left side, Broadbent. She's out of bounds, and the third hit won't clear. Red Devils down by 1. Daru to serve. 13-12. South Summit. That one into the net. Set points for the Wildcats. Kaylee Burton to serve for South Summit, the team from Utah. Back row, Critchfield. Porter, cross set, right side, Emily Freeland. That one deflected high by Worthen. Left side, Broadbent for the win. That is tipped out of bounds. It's over the back line. And Emma Broadbent with her second MyLocalRadio.com kill takes set number 3, and it's 2-1. South Summit over Evanston, heading to set 4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
In May of of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Set 4, and it's 2-1 in favor of the South Summit Wildcats, led by freshman Emma Broadbent with 7 kills. Evanston has got to figure out a way to slow that production down, as she has definitely been a little bit of a kryptonite here for Evanston here in the 4 sets. It's do or die for the Red Devils to try to force a 5th set as they trail 2-1 to South Summit. Evanston will serve to kick it off. As Bailey Critchfield checks in to start set. You're hearing fans of both teams in that scream. A very packed house here, at least as packed as you can get with only one bleacher being pulled out here at Red Devil Gymnasium. As Kenzie Porter will get ready to serve for the Red Devils. And she gets the go-ahead. Set 4 underway. First touch, Worthen. Giants. Left side attack from Flygare, blocked by Stacia Barker. Still with the Wildcats. Hard attack coming from Atkinson as Evanston goes out of bounds to bring it back to the Wildcats. Left side, Sargent. Freeland keeps it alive in the back row. Critchfield slaps it over the net, looking for the left corner, bopped up by Sargent. Back set, right side Atkinson. Critchfield waiting for it at the 10-foot strike. Right side, Mia Barker off of the block of the Wildcats. She gets it back and puts it back on the 10-foot stride. No! They're giving a point to South Summit, calling a player in the net on Evanston. 1-0 South Summit. Serve coming from Alyssa Sargent. First touch, Bailey Critchfield, back row. Cross set, Porter. Over to Stacia, lightly hit, and that one's off of Worthen and over the antenna. Red Devils tied up 1-1 on the 4th MyLocalRadio.com kill from Stacia Barker. Mia to serve for the Red Devils, tied at 1. Red Devils got to win the set to force the 5th. That one received by Flygare. Giants, left side. Broadbent, good dig by Mia in the back row. Porter, cross set, right side, Emily Freeland lightly hits it, running up to get it is Giants. Right side attack by Atkinson, over the Evanston block, and down on the Evanston side of the hardwood. South Summit up 2-1. Kaylee Burton to serve. This is the 7th match for Evanston in this week. They played Jordan Murray, Hillcrest last night, and today has played the Patriots of Providence Hall, Grace, Idaho, and Uintah, Utah. Back to live action. Porter, back set, right side. Emily Freeland, cross the net, diving dig, almost an over return. Stacia does a good job to stay out of the net. Red Devils with the attack. Right side, Emily Freeland, too wide of the left line. And it's 3-1 Wildcats. Kaylee Burton to serve for South Summit. First touch, Critchfield back row, deflected high. Porter, cross set, right side, Emily Freeland. Off the block, kept alive by Sargent in the back row. Gines, left side, broad bent. Over to Stacia, she slaps it down. Point's gonna go to the Wildcats. Evanston player in the net. 4-1, Wildcats. Served by Burton. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Porter, back set. Stacia looking for the back line, too long. 5-1. Wildcats 10 points away from taking this match. Timeout called by Coach Lawler. Red Devils trail by 4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard and trail it 2-1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball and K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The big difference that sets Freeway Tire apart from other tire stores is the fact that we care. We care about the customer service we provide, we care about selling quality products at fair prices, and we care about your vehicle. So when you're looking for tires or having work done on your vehicle, everything from maintenance to major repairs, make sure you take it to the company that really cares, Freeway Tires, on Bear River Drive in Evanston. Stop in today or schedule an appointment with us online at freewaytires.com.
Red Devils in match number 4 of the day, South Summit in match number 3. And both of them look very, very fresh. Just a credit to both of these programs. But South Summit on top of Evanston, 2-1 and 5-1 here in set 4. Served by Kaylee Burton. First touch, Critchfield, back row. Porter, cross set, right side, Emily Freeland. Drop that down on the right line. And the Red Devils cut the gap to 3. It's 5-2, South Summit. Freeland with MyLocalRadio.com kill number 9 of the match, and it'll be Stacia Barker to serve. First touch, Burton. Back set, Gines. Broad bent, looking for the back line. Stacia, Kit pops it up. Porter, cross set, Emily Freeland. Off the block, back on the Evanston side. Porter, back set. Savannah Novakoski looking for the 10-foot line, and the attack too long over the back line from DeVree Gines. Her eyes got wide and just put it a touch too strong. Served by Stacia Barker, received by Burton. Back set, left side, Broadbent off of Mia Barker and over the back line. Emma Broadbent has a hammer and she is dropping it in this match. That is just kill number 8 for Emma Broadbent. Serve by number 17, Brooke Flygare. Emily Freeland drops the hammer hard off of the block and down on the 10-foot line of South Summit. And with that, that is 10 MyLocalRadio.com kills for Emily Freeland. Kill it with powerful advertising in high school sports. Reach your customers by calling MyLocalRadio.com in Evanston, 789-8116. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. Back set, right side, Broadbent. Evanston blocks it, keeps it alive. Broadbent sends it back lightly. Right side, Emily Freeland looking for the 10-foot line. And Evanston's going to get the point. A Wildcat in the net, and the Red Devils cut it down to 1. Served by Jaylee Critchfield. First touch, Burton, back row. Cross set, left side. Atkinson blocked by Evanston. Back set, right side, Broadbent blocked by Evanston again. Burton pops it up. Sargent sends it through on the back row. Mia calms it down. Jaylee, left side. Hallie Brady drops it down on the 10-foot stripe, and the Red Devils have tied it up. 4 MyLocalRadio.com kills for Hallie Brady. Served by Jaylee Critchfield. That is going to be a overpass. Serve receive. Jaylee Critchfield dump sets it over the line. Left side attack. Broadbent. That one off of Bailey Critchfield and over the back line. And Broadbent puts the Wildcats back out in front. 9 MyLocalRadio.com kills for the freshman. Served by Haley Stapleton. Receive, Mia Barker on the right side. Rigby slaps it over the net for the Red Devils. Left side, Sargent, blocked by Evanston, down on the 10-foot line. Hallie Brady joining the block party and ties it up. That is the second block for Hallie Brady in this match. Emily Freeland to serve. That one, first touch by Stapleton. Left side, Sargent deflected high by Jaylee. Bailey comes up and cleans it up. Hallie Brady looking for the 10-foot line. Burton dives to dig it. It's an over return. Evanston's going to calm it down. Brady goes for it again. This time it's going to be popped high by Worthen. Out of bounds, right side, kept in by the Wildcats as they send it to the Red Devils. Jaylee Critchfield, right side. Mia Barker off of the block, still on the Evanston side. It's an over return by the Red Devils. Wildcats, Alyssa Sargent takes full advantage of it. Brushes it off the top of the net and down on the Evanston side. 7-8, Red Devils down as Sargent picks up her second kill of the match. DeVry Gines to serve. First touch, Critchfield back row, back set, Jaylee Critchfield. Left side, Hallie Brady looking for the back line. She's too long. 9-7. Wildcats, they lead it 2-1. 6 more points and the match is theirs. And we got a conversation going on. DeVry Gines to serve it for the Wildcats. First touch, Critchfield. Set. Jaylee Critchfield looking for Mia Barker, bopped up high by Stapleton. It'll be Alyssa Sargent with an attack. Jaylee dives at the 10-foot line. Bailey passes to Mia Barker looking for the back line, and it's too long. 10-7 Wildcats on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. DeVry Gines to serve. First touch, Mia Barker, right corner. Jaylee Critchfield pots it high, slapped over the net by Emily Freeland. Worthen goes down to get it. Far side of the 10-foot stripe. The set is off target and drops down on the Wildcat side of the court. Red Devils cut it down to 2, and Bailey Critchfield to serve. It's a race to 15. If the Wildcats win it, they'll take the match. 10-8. Wildcats, Red Devils trail 2-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Sargent into the block of Hallie Brady. Over return to Hallie Brady, and she puts it back from whence it came. Left corner, and Hallie Brady with her third block of the match makes it a 1-point set. Bailey Critchfield to serve. That one is a light serve received by Worthen. Set. Here comes the attack from the Wildcats, sent back from whence it came. Stacia Barker ties it up. 4 blocks for Barker. Bailey Critchfield serving on a 3-0 run. Tied game at 10. That one, first touch, is going to be Stapleton. Back set right side. Atkinson deflected high by Bailey Critchfield, but they can't get to it. It goes over the back line off of Evanston. And it's 11-10 Wildcats. Worthen to serve. First touch, Mia Barker, right corner. Jaylee setting up Emily Freeland, who puts it over the line. Pushed over by the Cats. Right side attack, blocked by Evanston. Lex Atkinson tried to go at Mia Barker, and she denied her all the way home. Mia with her first block of the match, and that'll bring up Kinsey Porter to serve. Tied at 11. First touch, Worthen, popped up high. Cross set, left side, it's off target, but reaching back to get it is Flygar. Bailey Critchfield goes right side to Mia, deflected high by Stapleton. Sargent drops it down on the back line from the left side, and it's 12-11. 3 kills by Alyssa Sargent. Wildcats to serve. They're up by 1, and it's going to be Sargent who serves. First touch, Freeland. That one's heading out of bounds, but cut off by Mia Barker. Stacia puts it over the net, and now here come the Wildcats with a chance to extend the lead. Right side attack from Atkinson falls on the far side of the 10-foot line, and it's 13-11. Timeout, Red Devils. They'll be down to the final 2 points of the match as they trail 13-11 in 2-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
Wildcats 2 points away from putting away the Red Devils in the final match of the 2021 Evanston Border Wars. Led by freshman sensation Emma Broadbent with 8 kills. Served by Sargent. First touch, Critchfield for the Red Devils. Porter setting up Stacia. Blocked, but it's through the block and down. Evanston cuts the gap to 1 on the mylocalradio.com kill by Stacia Barker. That's kill number 5. Kill it with powerful advertising. Reach your customers with an ad in high school sports. Call My Local Radio in Evanston to see how we can help your business. 789-8116. Caitlin Drew to serve. First touch, Worthen. Gines, right side. Atkinson, long over the back line. Red Devils tied at 13. Evanston trail 2-1. Need this set to tie it up. Timeout called. We're going to keep it right here. Give you a quick recap. Set number 1 went to South Summit. Final score 25-20. Then Evanston got the win 25-19. Set 3 goes to South Summit 15-12. And now we're knotted at 13. Evanston led by Emily Freeland, who has had amazing games this tournament. Just the last game, she had 11 kills. The game before that, 18 kills. The game before that, 3 kills. The 4 kills. She's been building up slowly but surely throughout the entire tournament. And then, of course, today in this match, she's got 10 kills and 2 aces. Red Devils and Wildcats tied at 13. It's a race to 15 with a cap of 17. Caitlin Daru to serve for the Red Devils. Looking for the right corner, kept alive by Sargent. Over return to Stacia Barker. Gines digs it up at the line. That one is heading out of bounds. I don't know, it's going to clear. It's not. It's not going to clear in 3 hits, and the Red Devils have set points. Caitlin Daru to serve. That one deflected high by Flygar. Second hit is going to barely clear the net. Porter setting up Stacia. That one is down in the back line. Red Devils take set 4. We're going to 5. They love their Red Devils at Evanston. Yes, we do. Red Devils take it 15-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And we will have a big set 5 when we come back after this. It's all knotted up at 2 sets apiece on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes for the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
A rather fitting ending to a great weekend of volleyball. This is the 7th match for Evanston this week. They are undefeated, 6-0 coming into it. They were down 2-1, down in that 4th set, and clawed their way back to win the set 15-13. And now here we go in a 5th and deciding set. Really the only way.
They say the three most important things.
Excuse me. Really the only way that you would want a great weekend of volleyball to end. Red Devils led in this one so far by Emily Freeland, 10 MyLocalRadio.com kills. Stacia Barker with 5 kills and 4 blocks. Abby Rigby with 4 blocks, and Hallie Brady with 3 blocks and 4 kills. Ball is going to go to Evanston to start the serve as Kenzie Porter takes her spots behind the line. Evanston has feel like they've been playing from behind all night. It would be nice to get out in front and get some separation. First serve by Porter's an ace. Hits off of Worthen and into the stands. Red Devils up by 1. Second ace by Mackenzie Porter of the Knights. Porter to serve again. That one barely over the net and down. Porter with back-to-back aces to start it off. Evanston hoping to capture some momentum early. 2-0 Red Devils. Looking for the left side. That one deflected high by the Wildcats. Cleared over by Stapleton. Porter setting up Stacia. Down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Red Devils off to a 3-0 start. Stacia with her 6th MyLocalRadio.com kill of the evening. Kenzie Porter to serve. That one off of Worthen. Shines, left side, Flygar kept alive by Freeland, back row. Right side, Mia Barker down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Red Devils up 4-0. Mia with 7 MyLocalRadio.com kills tonight. Red Devils up by 4, served by Porter. That one takes a dive, and the Wildcats just slap it over. Flygar fielded by the Red Devils, slapped over by Stacia Barker. Left side attack, Sargent. That one's long. Evanston's up 5-0. It's a race to 15, and the Red Devils with a 5-point lead. Porter to serve. 5-0 run for the Red Devils. That one received by Worthen. Returned by Mia, and it's over the net. South Summit can't do anything with it. It's in the net. Red Devils on a 6-0 run to start the 5th and deciding set. Red Devils tied with South Summit 2-0, but lead set 5, 6-0 on an Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
South Summit has been the stronger team throughout the match, but Evanston starting the 5th set undeniably stronger. 6-0 run for the Red Devils. Timeout called by South Summit. We'll see what they do coming out of it. Serve by Porter. First touch, Stapleton. Left side attack from Flygar, and that one is off of Evanston and over the back line. South Summit's on the board here in set number 5. Flygar with 6 kills in the match. Red Devils up by 5. We'll see if South Summit answers with a run of their own. Alyssa Sargent to serve. That one barely over the net, off of the shoulder of Novakoski, but keeps it in front of her. Freeland looking for the back line, too long. Gap down to 4. Alyssa Sargent to serve. Freeland, right corner. Porter, back set. Mia Barker off of the block, and that one is popped up by the Wildcats, cleared over. Critchfield passes right side. Mia Barker, light hit. That one kept alive at the 10-foot line. Sargent with the hit, and Emma Broadbent puts it over. Right side, Mia Barker. That one kept alive by Sargent. Broadbent, left side attack, looking for the back line. Mia Barker keeps it alive. Back set Porter, left side Novakoski. That one bopped up by Gines. Broadbent, left side, looking for the back. Freeland calms it down. Porter, cross set, right side, Mia Barker. That one off the block, kept alive by Evanston, but Barker puts it back over. Left side, Broadbent. That one off the top of the net, kept alive by Porter. What a rally we got going here. Critchfield goes Emily Freeland, looking for the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Denied by the Cats. Right side attack by South Summit, and Porter is having to run from back row to front to try to keep it alive, but it goes off her hand. Can't get there in time, and it's over. Gaps down to 6. 6-3 after that great rally by both sides. Served by Alyssa Sargent. Received Critchfield back row. Porter, cross set, right side. Mia Barker looking for the right sideline, too long. 6-4 and a 4-0 run for the Wildcats. Timeout called by Coach Lawler. It was 6-0, now it's 6-4. The Wildcats on a run of their own. It's set 5 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
We're going to keep it here the rest of the way. It's a race to 15. It's set 5 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on KNYN and MyLocalRadio.com. Evanston versus South Summit, Utah. They are a top-flight team in 3A, Utah. And it's all knotted up at 2 sets apiece. Even-numbered sets going to Evanston, odd to South Summit. Porter, back set, left side, Mia Barker, down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. And Evanston gets the points, and most importantly, the serve back. Mia to serve for the Red Devils. That one dropping on the far side of the 10-foot line. Sargent keeps it alive. Giants, left side. Broadbent, blocked by Evanston. They slow it down. Porter, right side. Emily Freeland. That one off the block. Headed for the 10-foot line. Kept alive by Giants. Sargent, left side. Broadbent, back line. Kept alive by Critchfield. Stacia slaps it over the net on the run. And now here comes Atkinson. Back line deflected up. Mia Barker. Porter, cross set, right side. Emily Freeland down in the right corner. Emily Freeland with MyLocalRadio.com, kill number 11. Mia Barker to serve. That one, first touch by Sargent. Here comes a hit by Flygar, and that one off of a diving Mia Barker and across the back line. 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Kill number 7 for Brooke Flygar. Served by Kaylee Burton. First touch, Mia Barker in the back row. Back set, Porter, Stacia, back line, yes! 9-5, Stacia Barker from the left center part in front of the net and puts it down in the right corner. 7 MyLocalRadio.com kills for Barker to add to her 4 blocks. Stacia to serve. Burton with the first touch. Giants backside flag arc blocked by Rigby. Still on the South Summit side. Left side, Broadbent off the Evanston block and down on the Evanston side. 9-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Flagar to serve. 7 kills and an ace for her, as well as a block. She lets it fly. First touch, Mia Barker, back row. Porter setting up Emily Freeland, right side out of bounds. That one's an over return. Evanston calms it down. Freeland lightly hits it over the net. Sargent from the back row, left side. Broadbent blocked by Evanston, kept alive by the Wildcats. Too long over the back line from Broadbent, and the Red Devils get to 10 first in the race to 15. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. That one taking a dive at the 10-foot line, kept alive by Burton. Right side, Broadbent off of Brady. It goes across the top of the net, off of Brady, and over the left sideline. These fans are getting into it on both sides. It's a 3-point match here in set 5. Evanston up 10-7. Served by Stapleton. Jaylee, back set. Emily Freeland, down on the, no! Wide of the back line. And the Wildcats cut it down to 2. 2-point run for the Wildcats. Serve by Stapleton. First touch, Mia. Back set, Jaylee. Right side, Hallie Brady. That one deflected up by Stapleton. Gines, right side, Sargent. Deflected high by Jaylee Critchfield. Mia waves off the crowd. Hit over by Freeland in the left corner. Dump set by the Wildcats. Critchfield reads it. Left side for Brady. Long. 1-point lead for the Red Devils. Haley Stapleton to serve. That one is deflected high by Mia Barker, but somehow, someway, Freeland gets there and the Red Devils get it over. Left side attack by Sargent, too long. Red Devils get the serve back and get the lead back out to 2, 11-9 here in set 5. Freeland to serve. What a match this has been. Red Devils need 4. The serve. First touch, Worthen. Gines setting up the attack from Atkinson. Down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe, dead center. And the gap is back down to 1. DeVree Gines to serve for the Wildcats. 2 kills and an error for her. That one received, Bailey Critchfield, back row. Jaylee, back set, Hallie Brady, left side, off of the block. On the far side of the 10-foot stripe, Worthen. Left side attack from Sargent, light hit. Jaylee goes down to get it, and Evanston's gonna get called for a lift. The game is tied. DeVree Gines to serve. Stacia Barker on the bench right now, urging her team on. First touch, Bailey Critchfield, back row. Jaylee Critchfield, cross set. Mia Barker, that's down at the 10-foot stripe. Red Devils get back out in front. 8mylocalradio.com kills for Mia Barker. Bailey Critchfield to serve. Evanston needs 3. Served by Critchfield. That one taking a dive at the 10-foot line, kept alive by Stapleton. Atkinson goes for the attack, and that's going to go off of the Evanston block and over the left sideline. Knotted up at 12. Taylor Worthen to serve for the Wildcats. The pink jersey libero. First touch, Freeland, back row. Jaylee Critchfield, cross set, right side, Mia Barker. Light hit. That one kept alive by the Wildcats. Left side, Sargent looking for the back corner. Bopped up by Jaylee, and she can't get to it. Emily Freeland dives at the 10-foot line, and she can't get there. Wildcats go up by 1. 13-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Timeout. We're going to keep it right here. Catch your breath, Evanston fans. It's all going to come down to what happens in the next 10 minutes or so. Evanston needs 3 points but they got to get it before South Summit can get one. Ideally, you want to go on a 3-1 run right now if you're the Red Devils. If you are the Wildcats, just stay out in front and maybe push this to a cap or create a 2-1 run of your own to win the game. Margin of error is razor thin. Evanston will either be 12-1 or 11-2 in about 10 minutes. They trail by 1 to South Summit here in set 5. And it's late, 13-12, South Summit Wildcats. Taylor Worthen, the pink jersey libero to serve. We're underway. First touch, Freeland, back row, she calls it. Jaylee Critchfield into the nets. And it's match point for the Wildcats. Worthen to serve. Match point for the Wildcats. Here we go. First touch, Mia Barker deflects it high. Jaylee sets Mia right side. Off the block and down on the 10-foot line. Red Devils cut the gap to 1. Still match points for the Wildcats. Mia Barker with 9 MyLocalRadio.com kills. And it'll be Kenzie Porter to serve. Porter lets it fly. Right corner down. No! No! It's over the back line. It's over the back line. And the Wildcats win. Wildcats win it on the service error by Mackenzie Porter. And the Red Devils will fall to 11-2, only their second loss of the season. What a match played by both sides, but the Wildcats will get the win for Utah to close out the 2021 Evanston Border Wars tournament. Your final score, South Summit 2, Evanston 3, Evanston 2 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankum, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankum.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right? That's
super easy. Dr. McKay Frankum at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. South Summit wins a classic over Evanston, 3-2. The scores 25-20, 19-25, 25-22, 25-14, 14-25, and 15-13. Excuse me, that is wrong. It is 25-20, 19-20, 15-12, 13-25, and then 15-13. Kind of hard to read with all the changes that they made here, but either way, South Summit comes out on top of Evanston in a close match that really could have gone either way. Red Devils will fall to 11-2 overall. But man, what a week they had, only losing their 7th match after they played 4 matches in one day. A combined 5 sets here in this one. 4 sets, so 9 plus 12, 14 sets of volleyball in one day for the Evanston Red Devils. Heck of a showing, and they finish the Border Wars 6-1. Time for your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we are giving it to the back-to-back serves by Bailey Critchfield. Back in the second set to help Evanston win that one, 25-19. Critchfield was with precision serving as they help them win that one, 25-19, to tie it at 1 set apiece. That's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum precision dentistry for the entire family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Red Devil postgame stat report on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
At Ellingford Brothers, we're known for an excellent steel shop and quality cement. We also provide other products all year round. Sand and different sizes of gravel for road base and landscaping in the summer and fall. Traction in the winter and mud control in the spring. Bark for landscaping in the summer and winterization in the fall. And topsoil. Spring, summer, and fall. Prices are always honest. Pickup or delivery. Ellingford Brothers, your year-round source for so many things. Stop in today at 221 County Road in Evanston.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
It's time for your Red Devil postgame stat reports. Your final score, South Summit victorious over Evanston 3-2. For the Evanston Red Devils, I have Stacia Barker with 7 mylocalradio.com kills, 4 blocks, and an ace. Bailey Critchfield with 2 aces and a kill. Mia Barker with 9 mylocalradio.com kills, 2 blocks. Emily Freeland leads the team with 11 mylocalradio.com kills and 2 aces and a block. Mackenzie Porter with 3 aces. Lily Johnson with, Lily Johnson, out there and contributing with a block. Abby Rigby, 4 blocks. Caitlin DeRue, 2 aces. Savannah Novakowski with a block. Hallie Brady with 3 blocks and 3 mylocalradio.com kills. That's your Evanston Red Devil postgame stat report. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap it up with our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9.